how big. You know, one of those would actually do a window for a blind, for a Roman blind, for things like that. But this is where you're dressmaking for the spring and the summer, you know, really nice men's shirts, jackets, ladies' shift dresses, that sort of thing. So with that extra width. So when you actually think about it, you're getting 80 inches extra.
That's incredible.
If you're getting the full. So,
that is a lot of extra fabric.
It is compared to your normal width.
Yeah, that's incredible. Thank you, Sasha. So that's your first one. So that's your Barre Royal Blue Gold. The next one is continuing with the Barre, but this is your Barre Gold Terracotta, and that's got a warmer feel to it with those beautiful colours. And I love the plains. The plains work so well together. If you do want plains, we have got more on the show. Check those out on the website. Now, the next one that we've got, and I love this, the Pisa Tiles Black Ochre. That is just delicious. It's really nice.
Isn't it?
So different as well.
Stunning. I'm using this later.
It's a really...
I'm using these
I
ones.
like it because it's so bold.
Oh, it's...
You know?
Yeah, there's just something quite retro almost about it, but I love the mustard. I love that ochre colour. I just love that pop against the black and the grey.
And I do love the colour matching is absolutely spot on. The next one that we've got, keeping with the style, of course, so we've got the same style, but it's your pizza tiles, but this time it's your green mustard. So again, it's that beautiful design, but you can see the colour palette. And again, your plains, they match beautifully. You know, everything combines absolutely perfect together. And now we're proper getting into spring, aren't we? I mean, have a look at these. This is really pretty. So this is your Falston Bordeaux. Ochre is your first colour, and the ditzy print on this, even on the stripes, I mean, that is a proper teeny tiny print, isn't it?
It is. I mean, I quite like working with stripes. I know some people don't like working with stripes, but I do actually like working with stripes. And again, you know, the colour matches with the plains.
Yeah.
It's one thing that Fabric Freedom do so well. Their range of plain fabrics, when they produce patterns, they match it specifically to go. And the colours are so different, they're so beautiful, they're so bold, and they just work so well. And I think that's it. I think it is one of those, you can tell it's really well put together because, the colours. So that's that one. Next you have got, again, it's the same pattern, but this time the Folkestone in the green and the lime. This, I must admit, I love this one. I love this one.
Look at that pop of colour. I mean, that is ridiculous. It's fabulous.
It's amazing. I just love the green with it.
Oh, look at that. I mean, that lime is amazing.
It is. You've got the lime, you've got the turquoise, you've got the pink in there. I mean, they just work beautifully. And I could really see your kids' summer dresses.
I
anything,
love
a
that.
really bright, beautiful spring quilt. Just so many different things.
It's just so uplifting. So next we've got for you, and this one, now the tones, these actually, that's got quite an autumn tone to it. I quite like it because it's a rich tone, is this. So this is your Mandalay. And this one is your blue and orange. This is your first colour option. And that, again, that is a proper small print. So if you are just using these for patchworking, you just need, even your English paper piecing, you get a lot of print in a tiny section, won't you?
Exactly, because sometimes with patchworking quilting, there are so many beautiful floral prints out there, but we can't actually use them because the pictures are so big. When you cut them all up, it doesn't make sense. But these, I mean, they're almost quite Indian-esque, the whole design, and I just love the feel of it's almost like a paisley flower, isn't it? It's really clever. Beautifully done.
It has absolutely got a paisley feel, definitely. This is, so again, it's the same pattern, but this is your next colour. This is your Mandolin Navy Terracotta. I mean, again, that is gorgeous. It almost looks like, as well, it's been block printed. You know when they block print and the layer, the colours on, it's got a look of that as that one.
It does. I
love that. And that is a beautiful, and look again, the colour matching is just spot on.
It is, isn't it? It's perfect. It's just there. It's just the same, almost the same dye batch. They just work perfect together.
Absolutely perfect. It looks so good together.
And isn't it great to get that come through the door?
Yes.
So that you're not having to, the work's been done for you. You're not having to worry about having to go to the shop to try and find some blenders to go with the patterns.
Because that must be a faff.
Yeah, and so many people are staying at home again now. They're being a little bit more careful again. So, this is coming through the door, you're getting the planes, you're getting the patterns, and you can actually start straight away.
Yeah, and it is, finding, because there's that many tones of one colour, so finding something that blends can be a bit tricky. Now, next, I think these are quite masculine, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They work brilliantly for masculine pieces. I think actually they'd look great as a shirt as well, shirt or a blouse.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Again, I love that pop of colour.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, it's a really strong pop of colour. Motuba, we're calling this one. Motuba. And that's what Ross says to me in my head. Motuba. Mocuba. Oh, it's saying Cuba, not tuba. Drop your tealy on here, it's a Q. Mocuba is what this is called theoretically. But, if anyone can pronounce it differently or has a different take on it, email him. But that's what we're calling it. So that's your first option. That's your black ochre. In the Mocuba, this is your black terracotta. And again, you have got that really... my granddad would have worn that.
Yeah.
He'd have had a shirt out of that.
Definitely.
He would have done.
I can see a big tie.
Yeah. Oh, my granddad had gone full on shirt. Honestly, it looked bright. Actually, he'd have wanted it more bright, though. He would have had. But yeah, he'd love a. Oh, he used to love a pattern. Now, if you do want to get these, now the price is amazing when you think about it. So you are getting a half-metre pieces on each one of these. But remember, they are extra wide as well. So you're getting a lot of fabric for just £23.98. Obviously, the choice is yours. You are making a £6 saving if you go on these today. 619309 is your item number. Now, if you thought, oh, what was that one? I can't remember what she said. Have a look on the website. It is thecraftstore.com. That's where you'll be able to peruse through the fabrics. You've got your little drop-down box, and then you can see what I've been trying to say. So there are all your different fabric options. So just have a little look. Obviously, if you are ringing us, now lovely folk in the call centre will be able to help you as well. So do check all those out. Now, we are getting very busy for these already, so if there's anything you want, you know what to do. We have got loads of different fabrics on the show, however, not just these colour beautiful. Oh, see, when you see the picture of that one, I really like that. I think that is my favourite. I think it's very, very, it's a very cool tone, even with that beautiful touch of ochre. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Anyway, so we've got all of those, but we have got pick and mixers behind me. And first of all, we have got the planes. Now then, where do you want me to start? Like this. So, I just made it awkward for you. So, first of all, now your planes. We've already been chatting about Fabric Freedom planes. And obviously, with this one, we've already looked at all those different colours. But you might be using these, Sasha, obviously for your bindings, for your backing, for if you are quilting just to break up heavy patterns. These are essential.
They are completely essential. They're amazing quality. And again, they're extra wide as well, so you're looking at your 63 inches again. Amazing price, and we've got new colours in here as well this time round. Oh. And I just think, again, it's just that whole stash builder. I have this love for planes. Yeah. I just think everybody needs a certain amount of planes in their stash, because it's what... Other fabrics, for example, sometimes people buy more expensive fabrics, they buy very patterned fabrics, and actually to make them go further and to make your money go further by matching them with planes, it actually makes that fabric go further. Yeah. And actually it can break down. I'm not somebody that likes the really, really heavy floral prints. I love them, but I don't like them working all together. I like to break them down a little bit. Again, it's personal preference. So this, you're getting the most amazing palette of colours within this. Yeah. And again, they never fail to amaze me because they just keep bringing out these amazing tones of colour.
Answer to this. Can I? If it made a noise, you should hear it, but I'm having to obviously do a vocal. So you've got a really nice selection of colours. Ross for telling me, you work on the website, but you have got a really nice selection of colours. And yeah, as Sasha says, I mean, they work, right, what do I remember? A red, apple, black, white, grey. However, if you go to the website, that's where you're going to see them all. You'll see all the different colours. Now, again, these are extra wide as well, so you're getting a fair bit of fabric there. And yeah, absolutely essential. If you're going for one of your lovely little bundles and you want to know which colour you need to match it up with, then obviously this is live telly. So if you want us to see which one is a plain that you're getting, or if there's another one that matches, we can do that. We can literally get the fabric off the counter and bring it over to
we could have a little bit of a play shop.
We can do that. I can be a shop.
I'll match that for you.
I can do a cheeky bit of personal shopping. I can do that for you. Oh, yes, lady. Hello, lady.
Hello, lady.
Anyway, it's probably not.
Hello, man.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello, man. Hello, lady.
Anyway, email in if you do need us to have a look at one of the fabrics. However, the rest of them, you can go for it. They're there. Your choice. Now, I'm going to spin for this one. Oh, and hide.
Oh, I thought it was going to be a proper full-on spin.
Like
Strictly spin. Watch out, Strictly.
Strictly. Anyway, yeah. Oh, we could make some dresses out of this. So what we've got, your cheeky little polka dot here. Party dresses. So you are picking here any two for only $11.99. That's amazing. And again, these are half-metre pieces. And that's 63-inch wide again.
Yeah, again.
Which is sensational. Okay, so you have got your insignia blue. There's that one, a really nice deep dark blue. You've then got your, what's that? A Capri Breeze. Fabulous. Obviously, these are teeny tiny little polka dots. I like the dove. That's beautiful.
Yes, I love the dove.
That is my favourite. We've then got a cheeky bit of Bordeaux for you there, which is lovely. We've then got magnets, which is nice. It's kind of a nice grey there. Oh, I like that grey as well, the glacier grey. So they're the ones that have all got your wonderful little polka dots. We're then moving on to your pattern ones. So again, that is your first option that you've got. 312625 is your item number. Remember, any two of those for $11.99 could be two of the same colour if you wanted to go for that. You've then got... now, when you look at these, it's one of them, isn't it? There's patterns within patterns. It's like your what's it called? Tumbling blocks or whatever it's called.
Yes.
Does it say it on there as well?
I don't know if it does actually.
No, I don't think it does. They're calling it cub negative.
Negative.
Ah, yeah, cub negative.
But these are great if you are doing your hexagons and things, because you can actually really play around with the shapes within the shape.
Yeah.
So you can have a hexagon within the hexagon, or you can actually have tumbling blocks, or you can actually have diamond stars.
Yeah.
So you can really play around with this to do your English paper piecing.
Yeah, because again, you're going to get a lot in there as well. Yeah, I like that.
Great curtains as well, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. And I like it because it's not too strong either, and it is really quite modern. Now, if you do want to go for those, again, you have got that choice of the fabric that you want to go for, £12.99. That one, you're just picking one of those. And it is a metre, however. It is a metre that you're getting for $12.99. So again, it's still a really good price. 080851. Now, have a look on the website, because we've got tons on the website. And of course, oh, look at that design. That's pretty. That's really modern as well. And this one, this is your limited edition print, is this one. And this is the Azan Mini, which is lovely. That yellow, that ochre there is just adorable, absolutely adorable. You've got that deep blue as well. And again, this one, it actually, you're seeing shapes in shapes again. But for some reason, I can see constellations in this one as well.
Do you know, I was just thinking that. I didn't notice that before. But actually, when you look at it like that, it does actually look like stars. Yeah.
Yeah, I can see stars. I really like that. I like the shapes in shapes.
I quite like
squinting at it.
I can see like a big hexagon with a star inside.
Yeah. Actually, now it's making me a bit funny. I need to stop looking. I'm squinting too much.
Trying to work it out what we can see.
Yeah, it's making me dizzy. If you do want to go for that, that is 9913. I can't read it. 23 is your item number, hence why it was making my eyes go funny. And they do contact lenses. £12.99, and that is for a metre of fabric there. Now, one more thing. These are always super, super busy because you are getting a huge amount of fabric for your money. You've actually got 5 metres by 244 centimetres. Now, we're going to open one of these up. Oh, yeah, we are. I just need to try and find the end. Bear with. Bear with. I'm going to pass.
Do you want me to take one end?
Well, I was going to pass it over to... Yeah, go on then. Bear with, bear with. Yeah, I'll throw it to our Sasha.
We don't have to worry about being 2 metres apart.
There you go. Oh, we are, apparently, he said in my head.
I was going to say, because it's 5 metres.
Oh, yeah, we don't. Yeah, I'm off. Bye.
See you later.
Bye. Wow. And I haven't even opened it out. This is literally the length. I mean, obviously, we haven't even opened it out.
No.
You are getting... I mean, if we open it out as well, it's huge, isn't it? It's huge. Now, Sasha, I know Scott has already ordered a lot of this, hasn't he?
He has. So our Scott has ordered the black. I know we haven't got the black in. It's no good me asking me to make the bed. Which way are you going?
I've got this. I don't know.
You've got that bit. Yeah, so
know.
Scott's bought a load of it as well because for dress setting...
Of course, for pantomimes. Yeah.
I've bought some as well for what we're doing at the for what we're doing at our church. So again, you know, it's ridiculously massive. Can you imagine how many quilts you can actually?
I can just
and
imagine.
And then I can go like that.
Ta-da!
See,
oh
look,
my
strictly,
good
you're
grief.
missing a trick.
Don't take much, does
You're
it?
missing
Don't
a
take
trick.
much for a wobble.
But the
is
amount
ridiculous.
of quilts that you could make, or actually make your own bedding.
Yes, yes,
for
absolutely.
such a good price, because I reckon, I mean, I don't know how big a king size quilt cover,
but that is, yeah, easy. Easy.
You know, you could have matching sheets.
And it's lovely quality as well. It's really nice fabric.
It's not see-through, as you can see.
Yeah.
It's not, you know, it's really nice quality.
Oh, watch your mic, love.
Oh, sorry. It's a really nice quality. It's a really nice thickness. But what I was also thinking, because we've got it on at this amazing price again, is at Christmas, for your Christmas dining table, what about with the lighter colour and then getting the kids or the people or your guests to sign it? Get some fabric pens, and do some signing, do some drawing. I mean, you can write on there what you want if there's kids not involved.
But
what a great
really
reminder, because it's going to be the first Christmas, hopefully, that we're all back together. How great, what a memory.
Yes. And then you could actually stitch over it as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
That'd be quite pretty, like embroider all.
And handprints.
Yeah, that'd
get
be
everyone
really
to do
sweet.
handprints on there as well.
Yeah.
Should we just give that to Harry?
Don't let, you know, and get too carried away. You'll have all sorts of prints. You know. That is absolutely fabulous.
It is
Sorry,
an absolute
Harry.
bargain.
Bear with. I can't.
But so Scott...
Are you ready?
Scott saw what a bargain it was.
Boom.
He needed some, and then we were just saying, you know, what a great 5 metres. 5 metres by nearly 2.5 metres, I think it is. It's
I mean,
awesome.
it is. I won't open up anymore.
And it's heavy.
And it is heavy.
It is.
This is heavy. Okay, so you've got choices. So you have got the black, which we haven't got in the studio, but you can get hold of the black. Obviously, the red that you saw.
Should we open them all up?
Poor Harry. No, he's so good. He's just laughing. He's all right.
Merry Christmas!
He's just laughing. He don't mind. So we've got the white and we've got the ivory. So really now the one in the lead is the ivory. I mean, you're thinking about, obviously, I mean, there's so many uses. Email in. If you've already got this, if you've already bought it, what have you used yours for? You know, what have you, send photographs.
Curtain linings as well.
Yes,
I mean,
handy for that.
Every time we bring this on, I always say to you about my friend that moved house, and obviously the first couple of months, really, really tight for money and things like that. And curtains are so expensive.
Yes.
So she actually bought that back in July.
Yeah.
And she bought a couple of sets to actually make curtains for the whole house, just as a temporary thing.
Yeah, yeah.
And now she's sort of cut them down. She's used them as bedding. She's used them as quilt backing. She's used them as all sorts of different things.
Yeah.
Some of them she's kept up because she's done block stamping on them.
Oh, how cool.
As well. So again, you're making them your own, aren't you?
And when you're renting, because I rent, so I don't buy new curtains because there's no point.
Price, isn't it?
There's no point. Why? If you're renting and you get chucked out, thanks landlord. Yeah. You get and then just saying, but it means that you're having to replace everything,
and they're
there's
not
no
cheap.
point.
They're not cheap at all. So again, you know, at least this way you're having to be able to do something that you can then reuse.
Yeah. Yeah.
Again, if you do move,
you
know, or anything like that, really.
I think it's a bargain.
It is a bargain, absolute bargain.
Tell you what, though, it is busy. Now, already 40% of the stock has gone of the ivory. So if you do want to get that, please don't delay with that one. You have got your other options for £20.99. It's a super bargain. Be part of Freedom, and then you're not paying any postage. It does sell out again and again and again. We've got it in stock. We've got all 4 colours at the moment. But you know what to do. 3, 4, 6... 836. Right then, it's 25 past. I've been shunning around. We have had fun though. We are fabric.
I've got my chair out of place now.
I'm glad I didn't wind myself any more though. Otherwise,
that would have been quite funny.
Only 2 rolls and I'm already a bit dizzy. I tell you. I haven't got a head for spinning. Anyway, what are we going to be doing, Sasha?
So we are. This is going to be in my new patterns.
Oh.
Just like to put it in there. So look at this.
Oh, that is cute.
So I...
oh, that's lovely.
Well, I've got back into my book reading again.
Nice.
And what I was worrying about, obviously chucking books in a bag and things like that, the books get damaged, or if I'm holding my book, holding my phone, holding everything else.
Yes.
Actually, this works really, really well.
Yeah.
So I've got little handles on there. You can see what I'm reading at the moment. You don't want to be seeing that. But again, you can make it to any size as well, and I will explain to you how to do the sizes, because this one is what I've actually been using for another bigger book, but it just shows you that it actually works for any size. So that's what we're going to be doing.
I think that's such a good idea, and that is one of your new patterns coming up, Sasha.
It is. I know, it's really exciting.
Watch the space, is that?
I know. It's not going to be long. I'm getting there. It's taking a little bit of time, but I'm getting there.
Okay.
So, the first thing that we're going to do is we're actually going to be making this block here.
Beautiful.
Okay. And the block consists of a square, and then it consists of another square of each colour, and then you're going to cut the squares into your 4s.
Oh, of course. Yes, so, I can see it.
Okay. And then what you are going to do is... your square goes in the middle, and then we're going to join our triangles up that we've cut. So obviously, if I just show you quickly that your, so I can explain it a bit better. So you would take your square, and then you're going to cut it diagonally into the 4. Okay, so hence it would be like that. Okay, so that's explaining that bit. So the next thing that we're going to do is we're going to sew our triangles together. And again, we're doing it so that you're sewing like on the right angle. So your larger slant, as I call it, is actually on the outside. So we're going to just be using our quarter of an inch stitch, and we're going to put those together. Yeah, I have to like remember all this now because I've been off. It's like I was really good. I was like determined for the first week. Didn't do any sewing whatsoever.
Did you not? For a full week?
For a full week.
Wow, Sasha. I bet that felt kind of strange.
It was, you know, when you just sometimes need
a proper break. I know exactly what you mean.
Trying to get up to date with everything else.
Yeah, yeah. Like reading your book and things. It's nice to do nice things that aren't worky.
And colouring.
Yeah.
I've really got into my colouring.
It is lovely colouring, isn't it? I don't do colouring, but yeah, when I've done a little bit, you know, for shows when I'm doing pencils, it is, you just disappear, don't you?
Yeah, I just think it's that whole mindfulness. So this is how we are then going to start putting our block together.
Okay.
And the actual block, it's a really, really nice effect actually when you look at that block.
Yeah, that's lovely.
It's a really nice effect. It sort of reminds me of a pinwheel, but not a pinwheel.
Yeah, yeah.
And again, it's just something a little bit different.
And
it's like the colours that make it as well.
Yeah, and this is the thing, that all the colours, they blend together beautifully. The one, oh, in fact, it's there in front of me. This is the piece of towel. This is a black ochre that our Sasha's using currently. And yeah, I like this because, especially what you're making, Sasha, brilliant for anyone, you know, and because this has got quite a masculine feel to it, and it's going to look different depending on what you use your central square.
Exactly.
You know, it'll completely change the look of it.
Exactly that.
Because that one's got, it's got a kind of, I don't know, for some reason it reminds me of Art Deco as well. So you've got that, and of course you've got the beautiful planes that go with. Or if you do love that one, but you want something just slightly brighter, you have got the green and mustard, which again will look amazing. So if you do want to go for that green and mustard, these ones are, again, absolutely beautiful. And that's your green and your mustard there, which is just so pretty. Again, loads and loads of different choices. Please do have a little look at that one. Check out the website. That's how you'll find everything. And it's the easiest way of going through all those colours as well.
Definitely.
Back to you, Sasha.
So
we was sorry, I said back to you and then immediately interrupted. Rude.
No, you're
we
fine.
were giggling though, Sasha. Look, our poor Harry. he said it's folding. He said it's not really a one-man job. You did good, Harry.
That's yeah.
That's before. Hey, I'd be rubbish at this. Before where? After.
No
Sorry,
comment.
Harry.
No,
because we're
comment.
going to be opening it up again anyway, love. So there's no point making you do it so many times, but it's quite funny when you.
Yeah.
Oh, I tell you, mine would be worse than that. I'd get bored halfway through. So after a bit of fold, and next bit would just be scrunched up in a ball. I'd just put it in a basket or a carrier bag. That's what I'd be doing. Hashtag lazy. Anyway, sorry, Sasha.
No.
Definitely back over to you this time.
That's definitely. I'm terrible. I hate folding and putting away bedding. Oh.
Ugh.
Putting away
dull.
bedding. It's like
Do
the
you
worst thing.
do you irons bedding?
No.
No.
No way.
Oh,
Haven't got time to iron bedding.
Ross's mum irons bedding. Had a go at him other day for not ironing his. Oh.
No.
I know.
Haven't got enough
Some people
time.
iron underwear and socks though, don't they?
Yeah.
Some people actually do that.
But I really struggle with that because I just haven't got the time.
I haven't. I remember trying it once, ironing bedding, and halfway through it was like, why am I doing this?
Well, you're only going to get... And the other one is when people make their bed and then iron it. Like, there's some of these people that I follow on Instagram that actually iron their bedding after they've got out of their bed to make their bedding look all...
Wow.
It's like, really?
That's a lot of...
Come and live my life for a day.
Yeah. Wow.
Please.
I mean...
Two dogs, husband, child.
Yeah. No, work. That's...
I mean, I'm doing well if everyone, you know...
If you remember...
It's got clean pants at the end of the week. You know, that's a bonus to me. It really is. You know, we're absolutely living life if we get that far.
Still got some pants left. Oh, yeah, phone lines are busy. Sorry. Do have a look at the website. Sorry, I'm getting carried away chatting about pants. Please do check the website. That's where, obviously, you'll see everything, but at the minute, the phone lines are really busy. It's been a really busy evening, actually. So check the website. It is acraftstore.com.
So the next thing that we're going to do, and I need to explain it, because normally I always say to everybody, OK, when we put our borders on, to make it aesthetically pleasing for the way that you're actually looking at it, okay, we always put our sides on first.
Okay.
And then we put our top and bottom on. Playing around with this, it didn't actually work that way, okay? So you actually do need to put your... depending on your measurements, to be quite honest. So I'm going to go this way because this one's slightly shorter, but you may find when you do this at home that you actually need to put your top and bottom on first and then put your sides on. Right. So it doesn't matter which way, you're right on this one. Okay. So if you go to make it and then think, well, actually, I'm going to have to do my sides last, then honestly, it's fine. No. Because normally when I say to people about quilts, we always put our sides on and then we put the lid and the bottom on, depending on the size of your book.
Yeah, yeah. So it's going to change it.
Yeah, it is going to change it a little bit.
Okay, that makes sense.
So I'm going to stitch this first. So what we're basically doing is we're making this to the size of the book. So what you want to do is you want to make sure that you take a piece of paper and you write down the width of the front cover,
yeah,
and the height,
yeah,
okay,
yeah,
and add ½ inch,
yeah,
to both, well, to the width,
right,
okay, because your seam allowances,
of course.
And then you're going to do the same for the back, okay, and your back cover exactly the same, your width, and then you're going to add ½ inch, and you also need to measure your spine as well,
of course, yeah,
because that's really, really important.
Yeah, yeah. Mate, it's a great gift. A book on one of these would be lovely.
Yeah, and also I think that you can make these up and actually, man or woman, it doesn't actually matter.
It's a nice way of gift wrapping it as well.
Yeah.
You know, rather than actually wrapping the book up, make one of these so it's functional.
Yes.
But they've got, you know, but it looks pretty straight from the off. I think it's a really nice idea.
And we always get somebody that turns up and we've forgotten their birthday or something.
Yeah, yeah.
And this way you know that, you know, virtually everybody that you know either reads or, I always say this would be great for a diary as well.
Yeah, yeah. Your planner, if you've got one of your happy planners, it'd be lovely for that.
It would, just as a cover to sort of protect it.
And it's one of them, isn't it? Once you've done this, it's like, oh, and I could put a little pocket on, and I could do this, and I could put a pen. You know what I mean? You end up really getting carried away, don't you?
Exactly that.
And then you've created a file of facts that's attached to your book.
I love it. There's something about a file of facts, though.
Mm-hmm. Well, our happy planners are a little bit...
Oh, aren't they amazing? I've been watching those with Lottie.
Yeah, they're happy planners. They're, that you know, if you're into that kind of thing, then that's where happy planners definitely have taken over. Oh,
well, that's why I've sort of been looking. I quite like this whole idea of boujou. Saying that I haven't even got time, you know, to make sure that everyone's got clean pants at the end of the week, let alone doing bullet journaling.
Yeah.
It's like, really? But it does look really good, the whole getting my whole life organised in a diary with pretty stickers. And
yeah, the stickers are fabulous.
Yeah, you see.
They're such good fun.
So we've now got a top and bottom
Marvellous.
On there, okay? And I'm now going to put some sides on.
Okay, okay.
And again, and it's really difficult when we say about sizes because everybody's books are different sizes.
Yeah.
So this is where the actual panel in the middle is 2A size, and obviously it comes out at about 5.5 inches. This square, but the rest of it is down to you.
Yes.
And your size that your actual book is. I mean, I've got a couple of pockets in here as well, and I quite like tucking the back page of the book into one of the pockets.
Yeah, that's a nice idea.
Just to keep it a little bit secure.
Yeah.
But also, if you're somebody that, you know, my friend was saying to me that her daughter makes lots and lots of notes inside the book covers and the books and things because obviously she's studying at the moment. So again, you know, you could put a little notepad in there, you could put a pen.
Yeah, absolutely. Bookmark, you definitely need to have a bookmark that matches.
Oh yeah, I didn't think of that actually.
That's the rules, for sure.
Didn't think of that.
It's I think it's such a good little project. And it's one of those that I think every time you make it, like your different fabrics, it'll look so different depending what fabrics you use.
Yeah, and it's personal, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like you've taken the time to... and I mean, you don't have to have a panel on the front. You can just do it so that it's completely plain if you wanted to, and do your own stitching or your own stamping.
Kind of looks cool though.
It does. It is a nice panel in the middle.
And I bet, like with the fabric that we're getting, so obviously you're getting 2 meters and they're wide. You could get a fair few of these out of just one collection, couldn't you?
Definitely. I mean, you could, like you say, you could have the whole thing. They could have a bag in it. They could have, you know, like a book bag, a big book bag. This could be inside. You know, there's so many different things.
And this is your pattern, of course,
this
isn't
is my
it?
pattern.
Sasha. So this is Sasha's pattern.
This is my. How cool does that sound? How fab does it sound?
Fabulous.
If only it hadn't taken me so long so far, but I'm getting there. It's all a confidence thing. So as you can see, on popping one of the borders onto here, I've actually included that size into the spine.
Right, yes.
Okay. So the next thing that we're going to do, when I find my little piece of fabric, am I coming out the same size? I just need to make sure, and then I can trim this down, you see.
Beautiful.
So what I will do, let me just get this one on here, and then you can always do a recap in a second.
Okay.
While I'm...
No problem.
But I just want to show how I'm going to size this a second. So I'm just going to take this bottom piece off here.
Okay.
So I know it's all nice and straight. Sorry, it's habit look. Mind you, I've just chucked that on the floor now, so I don't know which was better. So let me just take my book out. It's very intellectual reading I'm reading at the moment.
Highbrow stuff, Sasha.
Well, I'm trying. So, as you can see, we're not far off this size. Okay?
Super, yeah.
So the next thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to make the 2 handles.
Okay.
Now, really, really quick and easy, the handles. I've taken some scraps of fabric. I'm folding the centres. Let me move that here. So I'm folding the fabric to the centres, and then I'm folding that in half.
Okay.
And then I'm going to top stitch all the way along, like so. And then I am going to add some interfacing.
Right, okay.
This, okay?
Yeah.
Now, do you want me to show you how I put the interfacing on before I go to the next bit?
Do you want to do recap first, and then we'll come back?
Okay.
Are we coming back for interfacing?
That's a cliffhanger.
Ooh, we're leaving it on a cliffhanger.
Complete
Sasha.
cliffhanger.
Oof. Okay then. So let me give you some reminders. So before we go on, we have got some little charm packs. So with your little charm packs, these are all the same colour that you're getting in there. So you've got a colour block, 42 by 5-inch squares there. So you've got that lovely navy. You've got, I'm sure it's probably called a different colour, not navy. Might be French. Oh, there's a navy and a French navy. Well, this one is navy, and that one is French navy. Well, I like the French navy better, quite frankly. It's beautiful, is that? We've then got, bear with. Oh, they're all over the shop. We've then got, let me just get those little bits on it, that's annoying. We've then got pewter and grey. Obviously, these are all separate options. For $11.49, you've got black or you've got white. So they're your different options, already cut for you with your lovely little pinkering shears there. Saving £3 with that one. So again, a really good price for those. Already pre-cut, ready to go. Okay, so, oh look, my bits I've got on my fabric. Oh no. Terrible. It looks like fluff. Sorry. Okay, so what we're going to do for you is a quick I will be quick. So for your new so for your new bundles, so what we've got, let me start with the barre. So first of all, this is the blue gold, absolutely beautiful. I will whip through these rather quick so we can get back to our Sasha. We've then got the barre, but this time It's that beautiful gold and terracotta. Remember, you're getting 4 pieces. Each one is 1/2 metre by 160 centimetres in width. So again, really nice and wide as well as 1/2 metre pieces. You then get in the pizza tile. That is the black and the ochre combo there in the same design, but this time we've got that beautiful green and the ochre, which is stunning, absolutely stunning. With then that really nice ditzy floral print. This is your Falston. This is your Bordeaux and the ochre. We've then got that wonderful green. I mean, that green lime is just, wow. It's absolutely fantastic, is that? And I love how they've mixed it with those other colours on there. With that pink, it looks superb. Okay, next we've got, and this is completely different. So this is your mandolin. Mandalay, and that is in the blue orange, and again, look how well it all combines. It goes together beautifully. Same pattern, but this time it's in the navy terracotta, which I absolutely adore. In fact, it's funny, I was talking about the shirt my granddad would have worn once upon a day. That he'd have absolutely loved that with my granddad, because that's brighter. Anyway, there you go. I don't know why I'm shopping for my granddad. We've then got the Macuba. I can't hear your cues, love. Macuba. That's in the ochre. And then we've got Macuba in the black and the turquoise there, which are fabulous. 619309 is your item number. Remember, you have got 4 1/2 metre pieces there for just £23.99. Now, the big one again. Remember, we're going to go back to it. Am I doing it again? We're doing it again. Now then, hold on, he says. So, I'll find the end. See, our Sasha's busy though this time. So, oh, she can be there. Hold on. I can't find the end. Harry, where have you put the end? Oh, good grief. Yeah. Open with a friend, otherwise your whole house will be just full of fabric and you won't ever be able to find your front door again. I'll give you an end, Sasha. I'm not quite sure if it's, I think.
Oh, it's folded the wrong way.
Folded the wrong way,
Let me have this end.
Oh, there you go. No, there's plenty of ways to fold a piece of cloth. There you go. Now, look. It's that long. I mean, we are talking 5 metres. But then, look, the end...
And I think it's taller than me, actually. So I don't know if we can get, like...
244 centimetres
wide. Oh, it would be
wide.
taller than me, wouldn't it? So that's
that's way taller than you.
Where am I going? So that's my feet. I don't know, you can't actually see my feet.
No. It is. It's way taller than you. That's way taller than you.
Love to be that tall.
I'd love to be that tall. I mean, it's almost 2 of me. That is ridiculous. Now, this is basically the length of our set, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it says that counter there. That's the start. Well, it's not. It's going, and then all the way over to the end
of my table.
Sasha's there. Yeah, that is ridiculous. It's 8 foot. What?
And we've got a big gap in the middle as well. So
yeah, and it's 8 foot wide. So yeah, that's taller than Taz. Bigger than Peter. Absolutely amazing. Now, if you do want to get hold of this, we could do that. Or we have to fold it that way first, don't we?
Yeah, so you pick up that end.
So, are we doing it this way up?
Yeah, no, I got that's it.
Yeah. Bear with. And then, are we doing it like this, where you do it like that, and then do that, walk it in? Oh, walk it in like you used to do with sheets. Oh, create
now we've got a triangle.
Bermuda triangle. There we go. Look at that. Boom. Sorry, Harry, it is a 2-man job.
Sorry, Harry.
Also, yeah.
Yeah.
2-man job. Boom. Thank you, Sasha. Okay, if you do want to get hold of this, your choice. Remember, you have got the black that is available. You've got the red, you've got the ivory, and you've got the white. So you have got those colour options. And obviously, yeah, it is a huge piece of fabric. It's a ridiculously good price. It sells out every single time. I mean, it's always so busy. And it's really busy today as well. So if you do want to get hold of that, saving £4 there, it is just £20.99. 346 836 is your item number. Okay, let's get back over to Sasha.
So I'm just pinning my handles quickly because I'm just aware.
What's your pin cushion, Sasha? Is it a pig? What is it? I can't tell from here.
Larry, I'm so sorry. She called you a pig.
Pigs are lovely and quite intelligent.
It's a llama.
Oh, it's the llama, of course. It was all I could see was like his belly. It wasn't a great angle from me. I'm not going to lie.
And he has glasses, and he has pom-pom necklace.
I'm sorry, love. Yeah, but where you were sticking your pins. I mean, poor love.
Poor Larry. He should have his own Instagram page.
He is quite fabulous.
We do Where's Larry normally.
Where's Larry?
Oh, I'm so sorry, Larry.
There he is.
There you go. Just, I know, just hide. I know, she thought you were a pig.
He's hiding now.
Thought you were a pig. Go sleep. It's fine.
Oh, he's gone back to sleep. All I could see was from the back end and, So, but it's true. That's the view she gave me. Well, poor Larry. It's not what Larry wanted. I mean, now we're trying to cover up his dignity.
Oh, he's just hurt. He's just really hurt and upset now.
Oh, Larry. I mean, it's before watershed.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Really upsetting. So, I'm going to pop a little bit of interfacing on this. So I've got the Fashion Views interfacing because I really do like this one. So this is a cotton interfacing, and it just stabilizes just a little bit.
So it's quite a lighter one.
It's really, really nice. So it's actually cotton.
Yeah.
Cotton on one side and the fusible the other.
Nice.
So I'm just going to fuse that into place.
Marvellous.
Which is a really, really quick job. I probably won't get it all fused completely because I know that I'm against time.
Yeah, we've got about 5 minutes.
Oh, we really, really are against time.
We are up against time.
We are up against time.
I currently want to do that thing, when you're ironing something and then you just hold the fabric because it's so warm.
I know. I know. So I'm just going to sew my handles on, and all I'm doing is just securing, just a couple of securing stitches.
Okay. Marvellous.
So I'm just keeping those in place. Because obviously when we turn this through, we want those handles to be really, really...
Yes, you want them to be sturdy.
Sorry, my nose is running again. Oh, goodness me.
Do you need to sort your nose out, love?
I know. I tell you, it's colds and coughs and everything else. We sort of forget about the normal things.
Yeah, I think we all did forget about colds, didn't we?
Oh,
now it's like, they're back.
Oh, and it is. It's great. With Lily, just bringing everything. Colds, coughs.
Oh.
I think we all spent so long not really getting any because we were all indoors.
Yeah, washing our hands. Happy birthday.
Yeah, I know.
Do you remember that? Do you remember washing your hands to happy birthday?
Happy birthday, yeah.
Doesn't it seem a long time ago now?
It does, actually. So, I've secured my handles, sorry to, and we have got pockets.
Super.
So, pockets.
We love a pocket.
Folded, okay, and we're going to top stitch. So if we don't get this all finished in this hour, we will finish it off at 9 o'clock. Because we're back then.
Yeah, we are. Sorry, I'm giggling. Ross was saying, I can. Before the COVID, before last year he was a boy, now he's just a larger boy. You're meant to be a man, Ross. You're a man. Sorry to break the illusion. You're a man.
Oh, I don't know. It was just great. Like, just joggers.
Yeah,
like
it was.
Loungewear.
I mean, I say that, I didn't work nearly all the time, so that didn't happen in my life.
I mean, it was great in the fact that, you know, buffet trousers all day, every day.
The sales of those, like, the chilled out outfits, that went through the roof, didn't it? And, like, suits all went down. I wonder if they've all gone back up again now. Ooh, mere piece.
And you were getting, like, real stylish loungewear.
Yeah.
Like, the onesie went out the window, and it was, like, stylish matching off-the-shoulder loungewear.
I don't know we're getting that. I didn't do that.
Right, so we have got our lining, we have got our outside, we've attached our handles, okay? So we are going to sew all the way around, and we're going to keep a hole, and then we're going to turn it through.
Cool.
Okay?
Yeah.
And we are probably out of time, aren't we? How are we doing?
2 minutes. You're doing very well.
Oh.
2 minutes.
Oh,
it's
bad,
one of them, Sasha. It's going to be. It's going to be either so close yet so far, or you're going to nail it. It's going to be on it till the now.
I don't know.
Yeah, I better do my job on that. Please check out your baskets. The polysheeting is humongously busy, so if you do want that, please check out your baskets. You've got either black, red, ivory or white if you'd love to go for that. And remember, I mean, it's such a bargain, and you are getting a humongous piece of fabric, 5 metres by 244 centimetres. That's 8 foot.
It's ridiculous,
8 foot
isn't it?
wide. 8 foot wide. Only £20.99. See, when you put it in foot, so I can understand it. Centimetres, not got a clue. 346836 is your item number if you do want to get that. Remember, if you do want any of the new fabrics, again, you've got so much choice. You've got your plains as well, so if you do want to pick extra plains to go with these, you've got that choice. But price again is incredible. You're getting 4 half-metre pieces of fabric here, again 160 centimetres wide, so it's really wide as well. 2 metres for £23.98. 1 minute.
We're going to get all the way round.
6193009 is your item number. Go Sasha, go Sasha. Me and Sasha will be back with you at 9 o'clock this evening. Yes, we are still on air at 9 o'clock, and we will be with you with Sasha. 45 seconds.
Bobbins run out.
No, the bobbins run out.
So, we will do the reveal on the 9 o'clock show.
Oh, that is cruel, isn't it?
It is cruel. You're going to have to come back.
Keep the reveal to the 9 o'clock show. Thank you, Sasha. They'll be back.
I'll see you later.
We will see you hopefully at 9 o'clock. Obviously, more fantastic demonstrations from our Sasha, and probably some more opening of massive fabric. Don't go anywhere apart from to the website to make sure you've checked out all the other fabrics that we've got available for you here at the Craft Store with Fabric Freedom. Thank you, Sasha. See you later, love. See you in a bit. Coming up next, it's Heartfelt Creations. It's your brand new one-day special. And then Felt So Easy with Bizarrology. And then another chance to see Heartfelt Creations.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colors, textures, and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. I hope to see you soon.
I love that music. It's just like, oh, Christmas. And I guess Christmas here, continuous Christmas at the craft store, because we have got fabulous, products and one-day specials. Yes, it is 6 p.m., so that means the launch of a brand new one-day special here at the craft store. And it is from Heartfelt Creations, very anticipated. And I can tell you that even before we get to see exactly the contest, 10% of the stock has gone. And it is a glorious collection that will work perfectly with the previous collections on its own, and also it's a perfect timing because, of course, we have the lovely Nikki who will explain it all. How are you,
Hello,
Nikki?
I'm really well, thank you.
Now, this collection is both truly heartfelt, because it is
yes.
we all everything that we love about heartfelt, but I also think that it's kind of different in a way that you can make it very vintagey, very...
You can. We was discussing this earlier, wasn't we? You know, yes, you can pretty it up. You can put your flowers on there. But, of course, you can go sort of like a little bit grungy with it as well. And, yes, it is very, very heartfelt. And the colours in the paper pad are absolutely stunning. But, again, you can work this with any other collection that you've got. You could work this with a Christmas collection.
Yeah, absolutely.
You could work this with a wedding collection, with just a general birthday collection. It's basically a very timeless collection.
Absolutely, it is timeless. I mean, I like it. I like that. I mean, it's moments in time, and it is timeless, and it is of the moment as well.
It is, yes.
It is absolutely here. It's time, precious time. I love the way that you were saying about kind of making it vintagey and as well kind of more, but I love as well that this is kind of more retro kind of almost, but not quite, but also a little bit more masculine as well.
It is, yes. So yeah, it's great for those masculine cards. This is great for your scrapbooking as well. Just think, you could use the clock faces and use that as the photographs. You can use this alongside all those decorative dies that we've got at home.
I
love like this one here.
Gorgeous.
But as I say, you can pretty it up. You can make it into shaker cards, but then think about all the sort of like the grungy kind of side to it as well that you could go.
And I suppose there is no reason why you could actually put, there's no reason why you couldn't put a actual clock mechanism in there.
Yes, you could. Yeah, definitely.
Now, the thing that we get is, well, let's go break it down, because Heartfelt does the I Want It All collections, which I think are extraordinary. We are getting the stamps and dies. So, let's see out here. So, for instance, we have got 2 of the die sets in here. Now, I'm going to show them I'm going to put it in front so you can see, or I'll put it like this so you can see that relates. Now, you are getting a lot of different dies. So
yes, you are. Yes, so there's lots of possibilities how you can mat and layer this up. You could use it just flat and just use the outer layer die. But yeah, you've got all those different configurations that you could use to cut the clock faces.
So if I put it like this, you will be able to see that there is that die, there is that die, there is the die that cuts it, the stamp die. So there is lots of different possibilities. And of course we have the matching die as well for the other clock face. Yeah. Then we are going to the stamps in there as well. So the stamps are one single stamp for the larger one, and then you can see it. But it's a nice size, isn't it?
It's a beautiful size. Now this again is what I love about Heartfelt is they give us the stamps that coordinate with the dies, but they are big enough to be able to use as a standalone card, so you can use it as your card base on either of the clocks. You've got your clock, or what do you call them, hands in there as well.
And you can use them. And then of course we are getting the sentiments, which are the stamp sentiments, 4 of them: time, precious time, a time to heal, the time we share together, good things take time. And that fits in beautifully.
Yes,
in the center.
so you can use your clock face, but then you can use those stamps to cut them out that actually fit perfectly within each of those clocks that we've got.
I mean, like for instance, here is separate in there, but then you could then put it in the center there as well. So those ones are the stamps. Now they match beautifully, so that's part of the collection. And then we have the glorious moment in time collection in here.
Yes, I have to say one of my favourite paper pads as of yet, and I think everyone at home probably knows I do like my pinks and my purples, so I am a little bit biased on this one, but it is very, very pretty. As you can see, you've got your clocks in there, you've got your sentiments in there, but then it's adorned with the roses, so these are going to work really well with either your classic rose collection or your what was the other rose one that we had? Oh, and I shouldn't have said it now because I can't remember the name. But yeah, these are going to work with so many other collections that you've got at home
and
as well.
I love how Heartfelt do this. I'm going to put it like this so you can see it. But that is the paper, the print out. And am I right thinking that again, Heartfelt has done it like always they do?
Yeah, so your dies are going to coordinate with the paper pad. So you are going to be able to make a really nice, easy, quick cards. Maybe you don't have time to do a lot of stamping and colouring, so you've got the option there to use the elements from the paper pads. And this is why I always say, Paula, it is more of a paper kit than a paper pad.
It is indeed.
You've got everything in there to create really nice, easy, quick cards.
It is indeed, and you can see that the matching as well for that. And now, as well, of course, the paper is the one thing that is a consumable. So if you want to go for the I Want It All kind of collection, but you know that you are going to keep using the paper pad, you can add an extra one of the paper pads on its own. It's £17.99. The item number is at the bottom of the screen, 894217. That is just for the paper pad. However, one of them, it's included in the I Want It All Moments in Time collection. Now that has a £20 saving for the I Want It All. That's the brand new one-day special, and you have there £74.94 is your price, but you can flexi buy it. You can split the cost into 3 payments of £24.98. Now, also we should mention that there is an essential collection that has a £5 saving. So that carries forward as well. Now, the essentials is the smaller kind of bite size of the collections, and that has a £5 saving. Now, that £5 saving is carried forward if you go for the complete collection. However, if you just want the creative essentials, you are getting the Elegant Moments timepiece, the Elegant Moments die set, and then you are getting a paper pad as well. The same paper pad for £46.97. 948344 is for the essentials. However, the I Want It All collection has everything that we have seen. So 3 sets of stamps, 2 die sets, 1 paper pad, carries over that £5 saving. So the total saving is £25, and 20% of the stock has already gone. Also means basically that you are saving more money when you consider a full collection than the first payment of your flexi. So you basically are creating 3 flexis instead of having to pay 4 flaxes, how it should be because of the saving that is in there. 041488 is your item number. Now, Nikki, I know that you are such eager.
I am, and do you know, that is, as I say, there's so many configurations that you can actually use these dies with. I'm going to kind of try and do one from scratch. So first of all, I am going to be using the Elegant Moments in Time stamp. As you can see, it is a really large stamp. The actual size of it is 3.75 inches by 6 inches. So you already know that you are going to be able to make a really nice sized card with it.
Yep.
So I'm going to go ahead and I'm using my stamp platform for this purely because it is a really big, intricate stamp, and it means that if I don't quite get it correct, I can go in again and stamp over it. So with this one, we're actually going to just use cream cardstock, and we are going to use some embossing powders for this one. So I'm going in with my Versamark ink, so I'm really going to make sure that I cover all of that intricate detail on that stamp. Now, because the stamp is red rubber and it is really, really deeply etched, I know I'm going to get a perfect stamp every single time. So what I'm going to do is just pop that down and just make sure I put pressure on all of that stamp area.
Right.
Okay. So if I need to go in again, I know I can. Now, obviously, it is embossed ink, so I can't quite see. So I am going to just to be on the safe side, just go over it again once more, because I can't quite see if I have got all the areas, which I do think I have, but just to make sure that I have. Now, one good thing about the Heartfelt stamps is I know I can now go in with my embossing powder, and it's going to be intricate enough and enough detail to be able to give me...
And it's so regal, especially with this moment in time, there, kind of those beautiful clocks.
It
and
is.
It's almost like, you know, it reminds me of Versailles, that sort of ornate, you know, in France.
It is. As I say, you've got 2 different clocks in the collection. So you've got like the sort of like the old vintage kind of... retro alarm clock, and then you've got this one that is really intricate. Now I'm using a what do I call this? It's a glitter embossing powder, but look at that, just look at the detail that has picked up on that stamp. So what I'm going to do is just take my heat gun and just wait for that to warm up slightly.
I love the one that you have used, the embossing powder, because it has got that richness, that ornament. I'm thinking of those kind of, you know, when you go to those big palaces and castles,
yes,
and you know,
really
from
posh, very, very expensive clocks in the hallway.
I know some people collect them as well, so this could be a perfect present. But I love the way that you have got sentiments here, that a time to heal, thinking of you. That sort of sentiments that I think a lot of people can, you know, sometimes we need those messages. We have got time, precious time. That could be for pictures maybe of little babies before they become grown up, teenagers, you know?
Exactly. As I say, there's so many different occasions that you can actually use this collection with.
Yeah, absolutely.
So just look at that detail on there, even the clock itself. So if you see all these little tiny dots, that is actually the markings on the stamp. That isn't where I've over embossed. That has actually picked all of that detail up for me.
Wow, that's so incredible.
Just make sure I've totally covered that. So now what I want to do is go and grab my die set. So in the die set you have your outer edge, which I'm going to cut out. I might not actually use this, but I'm going to cut it out anyway, because then I've got it to use on my next card if I want to use it. And then just tape that down to make sure that that doesn't move. And then you have the next part, which is this one. And let me just take my old tape off that die, because that isn't going to stick. And this is going to fit perfectly over that centre there. Now I say that you just need to make sure that you just spend a little time just to make sure you get that right. All of those areas will be within your die, so you're not going to lose any of that detail. So we'll just tape that down. Just move my magnets out of the way. I'm not sure why I left them out. So I'm going to pop that through my die cutting machine. So on this one, they will fit through a what's the size of the A5.
So
they will fit through the A5 die cutting machine. So you shouldn't have any problems there at all.
Yeah.
And then I've now cut out that centre.
Yeah.
See how perfectly it's cut around all that delicate edging. And then I've got this part which I've cut out like that. So what I want to do is, as I say, this is a pretty kind of quick card that I'm doing. I'm not even going to add any colour to it. So this is one of the dies from the Black Friday die collection that I launched a few weeks back. Well, actually, I think it was only last week. I really do not know where this...
Oh, that's beautiful. That works so beautifully.
That is going to work absolutely perfectly.
That's the thing I think is very important, that, you know, if you like the heartfelt look, you want to kind of almost like collect every collection. And this is the brand new collection that will be dispatched today. It is, of course, an incredible collection, absolutely gorgeous. Sorry, I need to mention that it will be dispatched today, but from the USA, because that's where they are
Well, and it roughly takes around 10, 11 days to get here, but please do bear in mind, it is Christmas.
Yeah.
So we have to rely on the good old Royal Mail, I do believe. So I'm now adding some foam tape to that outer edge. So that one I didn't need, because I'd already got one. I'd already dyed.
Also, I see the kind of thing. This would be a perfect one if you are thinking of Alice in Wonderland, you know, theme elements as well.
Birthday invitations, even wedding invitations.
Yeah.
One does not want to.
Oh yeah, when you save the date.
Save the date would be absolutely perfect,
and you could, because of how you are getting the dies that have the clock, like the circles. If you want to change maybe the you know, the time, you cannot change it onto the stamp, but you could take the, you know, the hands,
yes, you
and
could.
then change them up, because there is the die that will cut them out of the cards. So, and then you can, as long as you always want like that sort of, you know, this is 10 to 12, so you could do it always when it's like 10 to 12, or you could do it 2 o'clock, that's exactly time, or you could do it 5 to, you know, 5 past 3, if you know what I mean.
Maybe the time of a baby is born.
That could work as well.
The time of a wedding.
Yeah.
That really does not want to stick on there, but I'm just going to go ahead.
Actually, I'm lying, because the pants on the vintage one, well, I mean, I wasn't lying, I didn't have all the vintage ones have got a separate hand, so you could actually move them around if you look at it, because they're individual.
They are individual, yes, you are correct there.
Yeah, so,
right,
those ones
so
you could actually,
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a sentiment to that centre. Okay, if I can just grab that up. It just does not want to stick. So I'm looking to see if I've got something heavy, and I haven't got anything heavy in front of me enough to hold that down.
I mean, I could sit on top, but that would be quite not the right thing to do.
I'll move that out of the way for a second. So now I'm going to go, just pop my glitter back in.
And I could, if I have something heavy, maybe underneath the die cutting machine, maybe, or...
Oh, that would actually probably work, you know. I will put it underneah there.
Let's not forget that it's in there.
I just won't forget it's in there. It's only because I've actually put that cream cardstock on to memory card. Right, so now I just want to grab some cream card, which I didn't have up there.
Yeah, and of course the I Want It All collection is the one that has
cream.
all the stamps and all the brand new dies as well, and the paper pad. So we are approaching 30% of the stock. And remember, this is a time limited offer. It'll run until 6 p.m. tomorrow, but will they last? It's the brand new release from Heartfelt Creations, and it is absolutely perfect for the moment.
It is, isn't it?
It is, absolutely.
For the moment,
and
I
it
love
is
that.
timeless. It is something that I think we automatically can remember those people, like people important in our lives that, you know, had, you know, like I'm thinking my grandmother had, you know, had this clock and they make that noise in that special room, and, you know, that sort of, and then at the same time, the vintage one, it's just such an iconic image as well.
It is, and as I say, it is so intricate and so detailed. And
Yeah.
where are we going? Oh, there we go. So I'm just going to ink this up, and I'm going to go in again twice just to make sure, because this one does have lots of detail on it. But I can see actually that it's actually inked up really well.
Right.
But just to be on the safe side, I will just go in there again.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is going to fit perfectly on either of your clock centres. So we'll just bring that over. Now what I want to do is just give it a bit of a shape so I get plenty of glitter in there. And again, this is a kind of, really shows you how detailed that stamp is, look.
Oh, look at that detail.
Beautifully.
I love the font as well. It's one of these elegant fonts that is very legible as well.
It is, yes. So this one says, good things take time.
Absolutely.
And that is so, so true.
I mean, sometimes I wish they'd rush off, but, you know, rush a little bit. I mean, sometimes take a long time, but some good things.
Take that round there, and you can see, even with a glittered embossing powder, that has worked perfectly. So next I need to take my dies. So this outer edge,
right,
and then I'm going to take these ones, because I think it is this one actually, does actually fit perfectly over there. But then what I want to do is, so I'm going to pop that in my machine, but then I'm taking some gold cardstock, because what I'm going to do is layer a circle around there. So this is where you can kind of mix and match them up. Now I must take that out of there. Oh look, that's stuck perfectly now, look. Thank goodness.
And they are the same sizes, so you know, the same circle dies will fit either or.
They will, yeah. So that's my sentiment, but I want to kind of make it pop a little bit. So what I'm going to do is I'm taking that outer edge again, the inner edge, and I'm going to make a nice border to go on there. So we'll just pop that through. And they fit perfectly. So that's a piece of spare. The actual piece that I want is this piece here. There.
Yeah.
Whoops, and I've just dropped that. So what I'm going to do is, because that is quite thin and I want to make sure it does stick, I'm just going to grab a piece of my card there and just use some spray glue. I didn't quite get that right, but you know, it's still going to look really pretty. So just spray that there.
Okay.
Over there, bring that back.
Ah, yes, that kind of adds the
and
frame
then it's
also.
kind of framed it, and it's going to make it pop just a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, and then just bring some foam tape in.
And then that will give some dimension.
And then more dimension, because I think on something like this, you can get away with doing it completely flat. Or adding as much dimension as you like. And it's literally, do you know, Paola, when I first got the collection, it was like, wow, I am going to have so much fun. But do you know, I was actually really impressed on how quickly I could make a card with it.
Yeah.
Because you just by using that cream cardstock, like that, I've got dimension there already. And then if you want to, you could just add, if I can just bring, I'm just going to add a few flowers. Now these are from the Classic Rose collection. And I've run out of glue. And then I've also embossed a few leaves up as well. So you could adorn it with flowers if you want, or you could just add a few. And I'm going to just add one just there. And then...
Awesome. And I think this is brilliant in a collection because with the, you know, like if you're a Heartfelt lover, you will have so many flowers, you will have lots of different leaves and things like that, which all of them are incredibly beautiful and unique. Being able to kind of set them in a very original, but at the same time ornate and perfectly in keeping with that Heartfelt signature style is just perfect. It's just kind of almost giving everything that you own a new lease of life.
Really pretty, really delicate, no colouring involved, just the embossing. And if I just turn that around, you can see.
Yeah, absolutely.
You've got some really nice dimension on there as well.
That is
timeless,
gorgeous.
isn't it?
It is absolutely timeless. And I love, thank you so much, Nikki, for those demo, because it shows how quickly how you can create that ornate, intricate style of cards, or, you know, maybe decorations as well. Now, we are a third of the stock gone. That is of the stock that should last the 24 hours. Will it last? Well, if you don't want to take that risk, do check out your baskets now. You will get the I Want It All collection, which, of course, includes that extra £5 saving that is in the essentials carries forward, and then you additionally you have got a £20. So in fact, you're saving £25. If you flexi buy it, it's 3 interest-free payments of £24.98, which in actual fact means that you are not paying for the one that you should be paying, the fourth one, because of course that saving is £25 and you are just paying £24.98. As a Freedom member, that is the delivery cost because you do not pay P&P. Now, what you are getting is the full collection, the brand new collection released today from Heartfelt. You are getting 24 double-sided 12 designs, 2 of each, of the papers in there. If you want to add an extra one, you can. We still have it in stock as an individual. So if you want to flexify that as well, a part of the collection and the big collection, you can do that. And then you are not paying £17.99 today. You would be paying a third of that price, which roughly I think it is about £6. £6. That would be £6 to five. Yeah. Today, so that, imagine that. Anyway, we'll confirm. £6, yeah, it will be £6. So therefore, you have in here, imagine that's all those beautiful papers, double-sided. Shall we have a look at them? Because you have got that theme of time, the time to heal in there. I'm not going to show the back, but of everyone, but you can see in here the back. So there we have the beautiful clock. Remember, when you have got the pages later on, that they have the pre-printed clock that will match perfectly the dies. I love how you have got also these the kind of almost toppers, straight you can stamp, place your gorgeous flowers, paper ribbon, 6x6, 6x4s. There's so many different ways of using these glorious, beautiful purples, lilacs, greens, labels as well if you to embellish everything. Love how you get in the 6x6 with the reduced labels in here as well. So for instance, we had then in this card, we can see it here, there. So you can see the good times together, and then that's the one. However, we have this one a little bit larger. If I put it here, we have got the larger one. So depending on the size of the card, you can bring whichever one you have. So this is what I love about this. Then we have here the printed that will match the dies that are included, including the circle ones and the hands, the individual hands. So you can personalize it exactly at the right time. And then you have the one in here, the toe clock in there as well. Love love the sentiments in here. Good times together, a moment in time, you know, you have got the time we share together, and things like the background papers there as well. Now that is the paper pad. If you want to add an extra one, by all means do that. Details at the bottom of the screen. Then the dies. The dies are, of course, renowned for Heartfelt Creations, and I'm going to put it here because you can see the die and then the matching stamp on its own. So you can then pick and choose whichever areas of the stamp you want to die cut it. So for instance, if you don't want this stamp, you can take this die, take them out, and then you can then choose to put another time if you wanted to. Or layer, decoupage them as well. Then keeps on going, doesn't it? We have the other die set and stamp combination. This one, you are getting so many circles. You are getting 5 different circle sizes from 3.5 inches, 3.25 inches. You get the 3 inch, the 2.25, and the 2 inches. Always useful to have. Also, they have got the blade right on the inside edge, except for the smaller one, which is on the outer one. So that gives you a pristine, clear cut every single time. Of course, the stamps are deep edge rubber, ready cut to size, cling film mounted, ready to go. And you are also getting the sentiments in here, which is a time to heal. You can see time to seal, precious time, and so much more. This could be probably, I think they would fit on a 80s trading coin, which is ATC as well, but because I think they are 2.25 inches, so I believe it's 2.5 inches in diameter. I'm pretty sure. So you could fit them. I think we're double checking on that. Now, 5 centimeters, no, so that's 2 inches. So then this is a little bit bigger because it's 5 centimeters, so 2 inches is 2. Then you have in here as well, they come like this, the stamps. So you have the perforated, board or something, board. That will fit directly onto the storage binder, which we'll be looking in a second to it, but just say it. Right, if you are going to go for the I Want It All collection, you have that £25 saving. Yes, £20 is reflected on the screen, plus the £5 from the essentials that is carried over. 041488 is your item number for the one-day special. Now, maybe your budget, you're saying, look, I love it, but I just want a smaller bundle. Yes, the creative essentials, we have got that. Includes one of the paper pads as well, 24 sheets, 12 designs, 2 of each. Then includes the Elegant Moments timepiece, the set of 6 size, and the 1 rubber stamp as well. Now, that is the Creative Essentials set with a £5 saving. And remember, that carries forward to the big I Want It All collection. And that can be yours for £46.97, 948344. Now, however, the first flexi of the I Want It All is only £24.98, just saying. Now, if you just want the paper pad, we have it there, and it's in itself its own, kit in here. £17.99 is your price. You have got all the 12 by 12 papers there, 24 sheets, 12 designs, 2 of each, 894217 is your item number. We are approaching 20% of the stock of the paper pad on its own. Personally, it's a consumable. The rubber stamps and the dies, as long as you don't lose them, you're not going to have them for a lifetime. What about putting the paper pad an extra one so you have got extras? And what about putting maybe a storage? This is one of my favorite storage solutions. It looks fabulous. Looks incredibly posh. And look at that. Look at this. It has that kind of magnetic clasp from the push boxes in here. You open it up and it's a ring binder. And this is what I was mentioning before, because it has the stamps come in straight away, and you can put them in here. Love that they seal all 4 sides, so nothing is going to fall off. And you have got that D-ring binder with that element that you can flip them over as well. The other thing I love about this one is that, of course, it has got a handle, but also it has got the white space here. So if that's sitting nicely on the shelf, you can write here which collections are inside it. I believe it fits about 7 collections collection, so 7 die and a stamp combo. And if you are thinking, how do I store my dies inside it? We have got those ones, but the storage binder, $12.99 is the price for that. And remember that if you want the stamp and die panels, we have them on the show. They are £6. Sorry, you are getting 6 of them, but look at that. They are double-sided, so each you can have the stamps in one side, the dies in the other. And as I'm mentioning, I believe there's 7 maximum that will fit. So imagine having the ones that we have got in here. So, oh, by the way, don't forget, don't look at the dispatch date. That's not, it's going to be dispatched from today from America, but that's the date, yeah. You can see that you have got the magnetic here, and then of course the stamp side there. So you can see, oh, I have this one, and I need it straight away. So that, if you wanted, $12.99 is your price, $934,723. I definitely would add that to my flexi basket that with the DIY tool, and then of course that would make sense to have it there. Right, if you wanted, you know what to do, check out your baskets. Right, Nikki, ready to go for another demo?
We are, right.
Fabulous.
So I'm going to go kind of more pinky with this one.
Yeah.
Now we are going to be using that red, I'm going to call it retro, because I think that's what it is. Retro alarm clock. So I'm inking it up, and I'm using
Are you
really...
a snoozer, or are you a sound and you're up?
Recently I get up as soon as I wake up, but I then go back to bed and have a nap, or on the sofa and have a nap. But if I wake up at 5, I get up at 5. Right. If I wake up at 6, I get up at 6. But then, as I said, I normally need a nap after about an hour. But that's because of my craving for coffee.
Oh, you're
in the morning.
But
for work, so when I have to get up, like tomorrow morning, I normally have to get up at about 4:30. I have 3 snoozes.
Oh,
every 10 minutes.
Snoozes.
Yes, I like to think that if I set it a little bit early, you know, you can lay there and you think, oh, I don't have to actually get up for another 10 minutes. But then I have another one come on 10 minutes, and then another one after 10 minutes.
It is funny because when I'm on earlies, or even this morning when I had to be here at 6 a.m., you know, I put so many snoozes just because I've always panicked that I won't wake up.
I know, I'm
like
that
I
as
will
well.
sleep through the alarm, so I'm like, you know, one at least.
But do you know, it's really strange, because on the days that I don't have to get up, I can guarantee I'm up at silly o'clock.
Absolutely.
And it's like, on the dark mornings, I don't know why I'm up. But
I mean, to be fair, today I woke up at 3:30 a.m. and I couldn't go back to sleep, so...
Wow,
you know.
do you not have a nap during the day?
Well, I did go home.
I am a napper.
Yeah, I did go home, but I only had a little break. So I went home and I think I had a power nap, I think. But
just a power nap
already.
A power nap, I love it.
Power nap, I like that, yeah.
Right, so I'm not going to cut the outer edge of this one for a second, because I've actually stamped 2 in exactly the same size. But what I want to do is I want to cut this one out. So I'm going to, what I want is this part here, that decorative design.
Yeah.
So I've got and this is what I love about Heartfelt, they've given me all the circles and different combinations that I can cut that out in. Okay.
I love that, because then you can just use this circle ornate frame and die cut it and use it on its own. You don't have to use it as a clock even.
No, exactly. You could just cut that out. That could actually be just sort of like a wall clock or something. As I say, think about all that scrapbooking and all those photos that you've got. So in actual fact, I'm going to actually put this layer on as well, because I'm going to layer that as well. Okay, so we've got 3 dies in total there, and then I'll pop that through my die cutting machine. Just move that out of the way for a second. And they will all cut out absolutely perfectly. And again, this clock will go through your A5 machine. So we've got our clock itself, which we'll pop just there. Pop those down. Then I've got that part, that decorative part, and then it's cut out that element. Okay,
Right,
that
I see,
outer
yeah.
element. So I've got 3 elements there. That I can use at a later date if I
Okay,
want. So
yeah.
I never throw anything away. And then I'm going to go in with the other one that I stamped up, and I'm going to die cut out the outer edge. This again is a really nice size, and you can make a standalone card with it.
Yeah.
So a nice shaped card as well.
And I think there's, you know what I was thinking as well? It would be nice to do like a concertina card with all the different
Yes,
tiles.
that
you
would
know,
be- yeah.
That would be, and you could then cut the circle, the center out of certain ones, and then you can put a picture then behind it, and you know, like that could be quite cool as well. Or the time I met you, you know, could be like,
Oh, that'd be a good
Yeah.
one. I like that one.
yes, it's kind of a really, yeah.
We're just being
really.
asked, would we remember? I think as women, we would remember the time
I mean,
we
not
met
the
somebody.
time. Well, no, I meant not the time as in the actual time. I mean, if you remember that, I mean, you know, it's like, it's funny because, for instance, I remember, I mean, in the sense, I kind of, well, you know, we are great friends, but with my ex-husband, so I remember exactly the date that I met him, because it was literally 2 days after I finished my, well, the day, no, after, the day after I finished my A-levels.
Wow.
So that was,
so,
you know,
but you
I can
can't
work it
remember
out.
the time.
Yeah, no, I cannot remember.
You can't remember the
Well,
time, but-
roughly, I can say. I could say it probably was 7:30, around there. Yeah, probably I could remember that. I'm a freak of nature, I'm telling you that.
I can remember the.
I mean, that
the
was
time,
obviously when I was
certain
17
times,
years
but-
old, so that's... by the way, you are using the Dovers, which are... I love that they're unique as well in their design, aren't they, Nikki?
They are, because you have got that triangular shape. You've also got that domed part there as well, which means that when I go in and I'm putting my colour down, I can go in at an angle and I can go in quite precisely. So I'm now going in with... So that was milled lavender. I'm now going in with seedless preserves, just grabbing some of that colour on the tip. Now this is a really juicy dark colour, so I don't want to get too much.
I love that they have...
Can you see how I can just pull that colour in?
Absolutely.
But I've got full control over what I'm doing.
You do.
And then we'll just add a bit of dark there and there. And then with the outer edge round here, around the outer clock, so I've gone in with that dark seedless preserves again, and I'm just going to go in.
Oh, look at
Look
and I
how
love that
precise
point
that is.
I mean, this is a unique design by Heartfelt, that they have got this triangular, so it's a finger dover, but it's domed, so you can go in with like the pointiness. I mean, it's just...
And you can layer them up, so if you wanted more than one, if you're not comfortable just using one, you can pop 2 on there, or even 3, and you can actually use it as like a pen.
Yeah.
Okay, but I prefer to go in like this. And what I would suggest is, if you've never used them before, because can you see, I'm not actually putting a lot of, I'm hardly touching my card. I'm literally going in, but I would just do a little bit of stamping on some maybe copy paper and just have a practice. Because the thing is, it's the same as with any colouring, to be honest, Paola. You can always add more, but you really can't take it away. So go in lighter, and then you can always go in with a
and remember,
deeper
the
colour.
stamp and the dies that you are using, of course Nikki's using, is part of the I Want It All. They are the ones that you are not getting in the essentials ones. So if you want to go and get the biggest saving, of course the I Want It All is the full collection that you are going to get them, those 2 dies and stamp sets there.
So I'm just going in now with bundled sage. So again, I'm going to go in with a circular motion.
Yeah.
And these colours work really well with your colours from your paper pad. So if you've got them in the distress inks or in the oxides, they will both work really well.
Yeah.
Okay, so again, I've got full control over what I'm doing. Okay, just finishing that off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that I like.
Now, I'm wondering if I need to go in with a bit more. I am actually going to go in with that milled lavender again, just so that I haven't got any white areas. Okay, so really quickly here, just blending that in, because I am going to be layering this up.
Right, so you want to have something that is not harsher, like a soft
so
thing.
just a
not
soft
that it's
colour,
hard,
so
but...
that from underneath or from the side you can't see any of that white cardstock. And I'll go in with the green, I think, for the clock face. I don't need to go in all the way in the centre, but again, it's just making sure then I have no white spaces.
Yeah.
So I'll just put those colours over there. And that one. And then I'm going to come in, right, let's stop for a second because I've got to think about what we're doing. Right, so come in with my card. So this is one of the octagonal, obviously, cards that we brought out a few months ago that are going to work beautifully. So I've cut paper from the paper pad, and we'll just layer that up. As I say, I love the rich kind of berry colours with these as well.
Yeah.
And then just use some foam pads again.
Yeah.
There.
Oh, I love that dye. That octagonal.
Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah. And then I have got one of the decorative dies. So I'm just going to go in, and I know a lot of people went for these when we launched these. Yeah. So again, what Heartfelt have done, they bring us, I like to call them add-ons, because they bring us new collections, but they're add-ons to what we've already got.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is the thing I always say, when we are investing into crafts, and especially certain collections like Heartfelt, you're not just investing in this particular collection, you are investing in future collections that they are going to release.
Absolutely.
You are investing in what you already own to make them even better, and expanding the possibilities of what you already have. And to me also, maybe it's time to treat yourself.
It is, and you know, this isn't a massive collection. You've got your 3 stamp sets, your 2 die sets, and your paper pad. So it's kind of a really nice, affordable, if you're new to crafting or you're new to Heartfelt, this is a really nice kind of starting collection.
Yeah.
Because it kind of is one that you're going to be able to add on, so you can add different flower collections with it.
Yeah, and also it's a very good point. Our producer, is saying, you know, it's not fiddly as well. This is one of those collections that maybe you want the detail, but you don't want to, for instance, you know, have to glue elements with very precision. This is a collection that will work very well, and I just love the way that you can color in some of the elements as well. I mean, I haven't shown all the samples. Don't worry, you will have time as well later on. But look at this. I mean, how different does it look? This one as well with the layers. Or what about this one? I mean, it's the same clock, and yet it looks completely different. And it does look like a handbag as well, with headphones kind of laying on top. That's what it will look like. Actually, not a bad idea. You could paint it black. Now, if you want the I Want It All collection, we are approaching 40%, and we are not even through the first full hour of the one-day special. Grab yours by checking out your baskets, grabbing the brand, the latest release, brand new release from Heartfelt, and it will be dispatched from America immediately. Back to you, Anika.
Right, so now I'm going to add some colour to those elements that I've cut out. So I'm going to go in quite dark with this, I think, but I don't want to hide my colour, so I'm going in round the edge, and then I'm going to pull that colour in towards the centre once I know I've got some of that colour off. So now I'm going to blend in.
Yeah.
And again, this colour works really well with the papers that I've chosen from the paper pad.
Yeah.
So you can see where now I'm going in and just blending that in. But again, you can use your alcohol markers. You can go in with more detail if you like.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's completely up to you. And just blending that down. Just think the colour just works so well.
That's perfect.
And then blend again in towards the centre.
Oh, we have had a lovely email from Steve. Hi, Steve. I hope you're very well. He said, oh, what a lovely collection. And thank you for bringing such lovely demos, Nikki.
Thank you.
I agree, Steve. Nikki's demos. And I love how you, Nikki, you kind of make the most layered, beautiful, intricate, pretty cards. But I think Heartfelt makes it so easy for you.
They have made
sorry
it easy.
without sounding...
No, you're right, because it's the same as with anything that we do in life. If you've got the right tools, it's going to make it so much easier for you, whether or not you're in the kitchen cooking. If you've got the right utensils, you're going to be able to make a much better job. And it's like with these, you have your stamps that coordinate with your dies, that then coordinate with your paper pad.
Absolutely.
So they have made it so easy for the newer crafter. Maybe you're a beginner crafter, or maybe you're a crafter that's been crafting for many, many years, like some of them we have on the design team. You know, it's kind of for any kind of ability that you've got in the craft room. And maybe you probably think, oh yeah, but I don't do stamping, I don't do inking. But I've just shown you how really easy it is to actually
to
stamp
get
them up.
Make it layered, make it pretty, make it... and I love that how you can take also that die as it is now, that die cut clock, and make a very... You could do even steampunk. You could do that lots of different types. And stamp and emboss in black. Maybe put some black cards or something like that. And it could be a very masculine card. There is the ring, how it is beside you. I mean, that could be just a very kind of contemporary look card.
It could be, yeah. As I say, gold and cream, black and gold. But just look now, right? So I've actually made a shaker. Now for quickness, I've got it all ready. Okay, so I've just used 2 pieces of acetate, 2 pieces of foam tape to make it thick, and then I've just added my little tiny jewels in there. So I am going to glue this on, if I can find my glue gun. There it is. I'm going to glue this on with my hot glue because it's going to be a lot quicker. I would normally probably have used some double-sided tape, but I'm not quite sure what I've done with it. So this is going to be the next quickest thing. Okay, put that on there. Pop that, whoops, over there. Probably did go in a little bit too much there, but that's going to be fine because once that's on, I can now add that element. Now look, already. So just very quickly again, because it's going on to acetate, just for quickness, and to use. Look at that. Already transformed that. You see, now I was actually going to layer that up, but obviously I don't know what I was thinking there, so we'll forget that that I've done that, and then just add some glue around this edge, and this is just going to add just a little bit more dimension to that card. And then to finish it, again, you don't have to put anything on it. You know, I'm doing this because I love my flowers. I can't deny it. I do struggle not putting any flowers on.
Well, that's your style. I mean, I always think, if you like something, why give it up then if it's not bad for you? And the flowers is definitely not bad for you.
To be honest, I think yes, you can make absolutely stunning cards with this without any flowers at all.
I mean, I think I wouldn't think that with a steampunk, like even if you put some cogs around it as well and making it come up a page, you could do that. Or you can go, completely heartfelt. You know what would be really lovely? Like butterflies as well.
You can also add glitter on there. You can add jewels on there. But then look, you've got that. I don't know what it is about shaker cards. We just all love our shaker cards. And as I say, if I just give that a turn, you can see
that is
you've got that
glorious.
dimension on there as well.
Thank you so much for showing that, because it's just kind of, it looks like a handbag now. It does kind of look at the look as well. There it is, beautiful.
Oh, that's so cool.
But we did talk about that kind of a stamping and embossing into black card with embossing, gold embossing powder, and the regal aspect that they kind of achieve. And look at that, isn't that just glorious in there? So you can keep it very simple in terms of colorways, but don't forget that yes, you are getting those clocks and the alarm clocks, but you can just use the center of it, using that sentiment, which is absolutely gorgeous and delicate. Or what about doing something very similar to what Nikki has created in the first demo as well, using that previous die set from the collection last week, and then of course the clock in there. And what about, again, layer them. They are circle dies, circle shapes, so that means that any circle die, whether it's intricate or not, you can use it. And look at the papers as well. You are getting one paper pad included in the one day special, in the I Want It All. You also get it when you go for the Creative Essentials, or you could go for it on its own. I think this is the way that it gives you a colorway as well in the paper pad is very good, because then you have the 6x4 or the 5x7s if you wanted to count them. You have got backgrounds in the end here as well. I'm showing you the other side of it. We haven't seen this one up close, but you can see, look at that collage. Imagine a box kind of covered in this. I love the layers, the kind of subtle ombre of things as well. And if, as I mentioned at the very beginning, with some of these clocks, if you put a clock mechanism, you could.
I think you could actually make a really working clock out of these.
Absolutely, and you have these beautiful tone on tone with a tiny print in here, then adding those kind of colors in there. But look at this as well. Look at the smaller and bigger there as well. It would just be amazing. Also, this could be a home decor element, maybe sometimes like time to heal. Maybe you could put maybe paracetamol. You can put the the thermometer. That kind of that sort of element. But it was like I like the kind of absolutely explicit, literal, take it or leave it. And of course you can say maybe how to mend a broken heart as well with that card if you wanted that sort of books. But you could have that sort of elements, or just kind of heal from life, generally speaking. Now, if you want it all, I mean, we don't want to give you the paracetamol that you have to supply it yourself. 041488 is your item number. But of course you have the full collection here. 40% of the stock has gone, and we have got the one-day special. Remember that the saving in total is £25 because the Creative Essentials has a £5 saving that carries forward to that collection, and then additionally a £20 saving. So then of course the Creative Essentials is the paper pad and just the Elegant Moments timepieces in both the die and the stamp form. However, go for the full collection if you can, because remember that has got a three interest-free payments, and then you can add the storage, the extra pages for the storage, and then you can put the whole collection if you want it, and flexi buy it as well. Now the binder, the beautiful box with the binder itself, details at the bottom of the screen, and if you flexi buy that, it would be just £4 today, because of course you will flexi buy it into 3 interest-free payments. Nikki, it's a pleasure as always.
Thank you.
You are with Leonie at 8.
8 o'clock, yes,
and then I think you are with Yanis at 8 a.m. and then 12 p.m. Well, anyway, we'll see you tomorrow.
We'll see you tomorrow at 8 o'clock tonight, yes.
Yeah, fabulous. Thank you so much, Nikki. And of course, you at home, do make sure to check out your baskets. It is time to check out your baskets, I might say. And if you want a timeless collection that you're going to use time and time again, it is now perfect time to check out your baskets. And stay tuned, because there is lots more after the break, because here at the craft store we have time for crafting all the time. Somebody needs to count how many times I say time in that event. I felt so easy with Visualology with Ali Reeves, then one day special, time for that, and then Fabric Freedom with Sasha and Leonie at 9.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room, anything. If it pops into our head and we can physically make it, then we'll go for it. As I said, the buzzword is all about fun for us. On our shows, we always like to have lots of fun. There's always lots of laughter, and hopefully you'll learn a few things that you didn't know along the way. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Season's greetings always makes me happy, and thank you for joining us here at the craft store. It's great to have your company, and especially for this hour we are going from, you know, something that maybe you have attempted in the past and your results were not quite what you expected or what you were hoping for. This is going to make your felting so much easier, because we have got here somebody who has made it from making dubious first dipping into the toes of the water of felting to get kind of almost masterpieces. And of course we are talking about Ali Reeve. How are you, Ali?
I'm fine, thank you. Dubious was definitely the right word there.
We have got proof. So we have a look at the original, the first felting you did.
What started the whole thing off was I tried felting and it was, let's just say, less than successful. Those of a sensitive disposition shouldn't look at these images. They're not good.
We have advice, you know, turn away if you want to, but here is the pic. And it's not because it is
little to state what it was.
Just in case, you know.
In case so basically that was me just trying felting.
Yeah.
And it wasn't great.
No, this is, it's just, I mean,
it's pink, so
it's
that gives a clue.
I remember, I would say something that you, when I was watching a previous show, and you were saying, if that I couldn't improve on that, you wouldn't have taken on to do felting.
No, because it's like, well, what's the point? That's, you know.
I mean, and then the next one is the one that, please look away if now.
It's kind of like, I've got the base fine. The actual round ball was done in a cookie cutter, so that was fine. But then when I came to do the details, I mean, I just don't. I mean, you know, it just wasn't good.
There is a reason. I mean, Lali doesn't mind me laughing because that's the purpose. It's like. There is something about making crafting that if it makes you happy, and I know I have done a lot of things that are absolutely horrible stuff, but it made me happy while I was making it. It's absolutely fine. However, what I love about Alice has no problem about sharing your journey. From that to then we are going into what we have got now. I mean, look at that. I mean, the giraffe is one of my favorites.
He's so cute, and the thing is, it's like if I was given a blank canvas and told to paint a picture, I would struggle. So what's the first thing you go to?
Yeah.
Paint by numbers.
Yeah.
And basically what we've come up with is a system of painting by numbers for felting.
Well, let's explain how it works. I mean, we will go through the different options, but the concept is, of course, that you have got like a cookie cutter.
Yeah, because that's a traditional way of getting a shape in felting. But then what we've got is specific stencils that fit inside that to add the detail, add the layers. So there's his ears and his nose.
Then you could pair it in the kind of the nose and the whiskers
and the eyes. The instructions tell you what order to put them in and what. So that one's got to do the outside of his eyes and his little tooth.
Oh, that's so cute.
So you do them in a particular way, so it all layers together, and you get that success, that achievement.
There it is, and that is him. And there you go. I mean, look at that! Isn't that just adorable? I mean, that's just so cute. And it's the detail that you have achieved by doing that. Right, there is, if you want to felt so easy, there is different ways of getting it. Now, you can go for one set of $12.99, which is an incredibly affordable price. I mean, that includes the yarn as well to create
you've
one.
got the fleece in there, you've got a needle, you've got the templates, and you've got your instructions. So there's 10 grams of your base colour, and each one takes about a gram. So if you're conservative, you can get 10 out of these.
Wow.
One kit.
Wow.
And you've got reusable templates.
$12.99, and you say, I mean, that would be like £1.29 for each.
But you've then got the templates and the mould forever and ever.
Wow. And that would be, so your options are gonna go. So the fox, then we have got the pig, the giraffe, rabbit, owl. We will go into more detail in a second. But if you just want one of them, it's $12.99. 652370 is your item number. But then we have got a pick and mix, and then you're choosing any three. But of course, then you have got, look at that saving, £8.98. Oh, is it going to be better? It is indeed better.
It is.
So basically, you are almost not paying for one of them. You are getting two almost for the price. So you are getting three for the price of almost two. A little bit more than the price of two, but just £1 more. That's £26.99 for three of them. This is the fox, the pig. Then you have the giraffe. Then we have the rabbit.
Yes, he's very cute.
Then we have got the owl, which I adore. But look at the mouse as well. Look at the cow. I mean, the cow is delicious. And then the monkey as well. So for £26.99, you would be making around, you could make 30 of them.
Yes. And if you say, for example, went for the cow and the owl together, you can mix up your colours and you can make a cow like the one I've made here, which instead of using the grey for the base, I've used the russet, which is in the owl one, and I've made my little Lincoln red pedigree cow.
And I was working out as well that you could go, so if you are going, like you cannot decide. I mean, this would be a fabulous stocking, well, not a stocking fill, a Secret Santa present as well.
That's what we were thinking at this time of the year. It was a perfect little, because it's all-encompassing. You've got everything. The only thing you need is a surface to work on, and I say worst case scenario you can use a car sponge. Sponges are available, but you know, that's the only thing you need. Everything else is in the box.
And I love the fact that it comes into like a felting kit. It looks really lovely.
And the tubes are in the kit. You also get a sticker to go on your tube to say when you start storing your fleece in it, what colour goes in, like you'd get in the storage one. So it's a storage container, hence why they're in the little barrels.
I love that. And then once we have it, I mean, we could felt it into a jumper.
Yeah, I mean, kids' hats. So you could take a very cheap, inexpensive cardigan for a baby and felt characters onto it and make it personal. So you don't have to do the knitting bit. You can just do the decoration. Bobble hats, ends of scarves. Pockets.
And could we do them, of course, you mentioned a double-sided as well.
Yes.
So we could do a mobile.
Yeah.
So with all the different animals, if we want, I mean, you could go, if you wanted them all, what I would do is go for two of the pick up. Well, I would go actually for 3 pick up mixes, and then I would add a repeated one, because that would be the one that you're saving most money. If you are kind of thinking, well, you could go for 2 pick and mixes and then buy the 2 individually, but I think it's actually worth it, because you would be only paying £1 for the third one, if you know what I mean, is a repeated one. Now, remember to check out your baskets, and you know, you are saving £11.98 for the pick and mix. You're choosing any 3 for them, 027487, and of course that is a saving for the Freedom of members. Now, Ali, take it away. How do we start? What do we need?
Right, so basically, actually, I'll look at the pig first, because we started the pig in the first hour, and I just started with the pink bit, and then between the shows I spent about another half an hour just sitting happily stabbing him down, so that I've got a nice base to work on. So the first thing I need to do is I'm going to do the magenta part of him, which is the inside of his ears, his snout and his little rosy cheeks.
All right.
And this amount of fleece is way more than I actually need. So I'm going to just tease a little bit off of that. A little bit more. Because just like inking, you can always come back in and add some more. So with the template and the stencil in place, I'm just going to start stabbing, poking with the barbed needle that's in the kit, easing those fibres into that space that the stencil's created.
It is so easy.
Okay, and you just start working it down. You can feel it sort of crunching, I suppose, is the best description. So you just want to make sure you get those little edge bits in, and you can see what you're doing. Your fingers are out of the way, it's holding it for you, so there's less danger.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because whenever you say needle felting to people, they go, oh, ow, I stabbed myself. But this is keeping your fingers out of the way. So there's his snout coming down. Okay, so now I'm going to tease a little bit into his cheeks. And you saw how little I needed for his snout.
Absolutely, just tiny bit. And I love the idea, that reversible thing, like kind of, you could as well, like kind of change completely the colors in the back, like kind of a little bit, or would they pick? Yeah,
of course you can. So I just trimmed a bit off. I noticed as I was working that in, I seemed to be getting too much in that hole, so I just trimmed off the excess. You don't have to work it all in. If that was paint on a paintbrush, you'd scrape off the excess. So don't be afraid to do that with fleece.
I was thinking, if you wanted to do something like a back charm or something that is going to be more heavy duty, needed to be heavy duty, could you make it a little bit thicker and more dense?
A bit thicker, and just felt it for a little bit longer, so the fibres are more knotted together. But if you're putting it onto clothes that are going to go through the wash, don't forget, this can go through the wash, it's wool. The worst that will happen is it will felt down more.
Yeah. That's true, actually.
So, you know, if you're putting this on kids' scarves and things like that, you know, it would actually just felt down even more. So again, I've put a bit too much in that ear, so I'm just going to trim that off, move that over to go into that ear. So just working it in. So you're really using the needle to sort of colour in. So it's painting with numbers with a needle and some fleece. As I kept correcting my husband, until it's worked together, it's fleece.
Yeah,
then
I
it becomes felt.
Yeah.
He forgets that as well. So now, before I remove this layer, I notice I've just got the fibre going across there. So just separate that so that you can take that out. So there's your, and then just make sure before you do your next layer, any little loose ends that you can see sticking up, you just poke down, and they're easy to see. So then you're going to choose the next layer. I'm going to do the white bit now, the natural.
I mean, I love how it's just that precision that you know exactly where to put them.
It fits into
the cookie
so everything's keeping its shape. Everything's in its place. So we're going to do his little nostrils. So just work that in. When you're doing a small hole like this, make a conscious effort to work right round the space. Don't just stab in the middle. Go right round, as if you're colouring it in.
Okay,
Because you want to make sure that that's filling in that whole space. So again, I trimmed off any excess. Just, you can see it start to fill with colour. So you know when you've got enough. And honestly, for these detailing bits, you don't need very much at all. So here's just the little highlight to give his snout a bit of dimension. And the last bit is the little bit that goes under his chin to make him have a nice round, cheerful face.
Yeah.
So you just work that in. So I'm going to pop that layer out. So I can see that there's a couple of bits across his snout, so I just release that with my scissors. And then I can just finish off those little edges. So you can see his snout there. And then his real character comes to life in a second because we're going to put his eyes on.
Oh, but I love how, you know, we're 12 minutes in and I buffled on quite a bit at the beginning. So we are achieving the results fairly quickly as well.
Yes, once you've got your base down, your base is your important bit, and that's the bit, but also that's the bit you don't really have to concentrate as much on because you're just moving all over the piece. So again with the eyes, a small amount, and sort of just gently feed it in, working it round, and you're actually stabbing into it through that hole. So you can't go wrong because the needle won't pass through the plastic. So once you're happy you've got enough, so don't be afraid to trim off that excess. Also means you can see what you're doing. You can always go back in and add some more. Because if after you've taken all the templates off, you decide, actually I do want his eyes to be a little bit darker, you can just pop all the templates back on, trim off that bit, move that into his mouth, tiny bit more for his little smiley mouth. So just make sure you're going right round the whole of the stencil so that you're going to get those. You can hear the barbs of the felting needle going against the plastic, which is absolutely fine. Just trim off those excess. Pop that out.
Oh,
just
look at that.
Finish off those little edges that were sticking up. And there is our little wee piggy.
That's perfect. I mean, look at that. He has got personality. He's just there, and he's kind of like cheeky.
He is a lot better looking than my first one. I think we can all safely agree on that. And once he's felted like this,
compared to the original.
Oh, I think yes. I think that. Shall I have him there?
Yeah.
So there we can. He's got a cheeky little smile. I mean, I would just go and finish off a tiny bit there. I've just noticed, which I can do.
And there you have it. I mean, I think you can tell the one of them is very proud too, and then the other one isn't, like a little bit baffled. How it has come to this, you know, to be on TV looking like that.
It's like, who took me on air?
Yeah, absolutely.
But so you can then just sort of finish, you know, adding. You don't want to rush it, you know, just a few more stabbings just to make sure. Look at it from the side, and from the side I can see there's a little bit there that's not gone down, so I just work the needle around. And you can keep it in the template to do that, so you've got something to hold, so your fingers aren't near it, and there's your little piggy.
Yeah,
all done.
And of course we have
much better
still
than that
we are
one.
looking. I have to say we are still looking at the
I think I'm being mocked here a little
there
bit.
we have it. We are looking.
He is much better looking.
Yeah, it's better. I mean, this is like how we wake up. Well, how I wake up. How after I put the makeup and I brush my hair and stuff like that. You know, a little bit more presentable. By the way, the sponge. Can you tell us where to find the sponge?
It's what's called the end of call. It's the one that you see when you're checking out.
Yes. So basically, whether you are going for the full kit or, sorry, not the full kit, the set of 3, the pick and mix, which is the biggest saving. So I definitely go out for that. Especially if you cannot decide between 2 of them. So you want 2, then you are getting all 3 for actually the price of a little bit over the price of 2. And then when you check out, it comes in with 2. And it's only $5.99 and you are getting 2 of them. So if you are you are thinking of a present for somebody, why not add on the free delivery? And I would add a couple of them, because then you have the complete present that you can put it in. And still, I'm correct to thinking. So that would be about £3 each of the boxes. And then if you go for the pick and mix and you got a Freedom member, it's £26.99, isn't it?
Yes.
So that would be that each of your sets, it costs £7 plus £3. So that's actually £10.
Yes, so that's
the complete kit. So that would be a perfect Secret Santa. I mean, do your own maths. I'm terrible at maths, and I have done the oldest maths live on air. So please work it out yourself to make sure that it's correct. But I'm pretty sure they are. So you would be just the £10 mark, which is kind of secret. A lot of Secret Santas, a lot of kind of presents for crafty friends as well. So I mean, my producer isn't quite happy with my maths. He says that's £12. £26.99 divided by 3. Oh, it's at the. Oh yeah. It's 9. I'm sorry. There is my correct. Yeah, it was 9 plus. Yeah, so it's actually you're right. My producer is right. Ross. Yeah, £12. Still is pretty.
Still.
It is.
And I say they don't have. There are other things. Some people use the wheat bags.
Yeah.
Just you want something so that when the needle passes through, I'm going to do it on the outside there, when the needle passes through, it's just going into the sponge so that you're pushing those fibres right through and then pulling them back out. And you don't want to work onto a hard surface because you will blunt the end of your needle.
Perfect.
So that's I mean, I get like a sponge because you can hear. It's got like a little crunch to it, but you know when you've gone too far as well. So it's kind of like a little extra nagging voice.
So we get it out of the pack, and then we create the main phase, and then every single kid will be the same process, won't it?
Yes. So I'm going to do the owl next because he's actually got the most layers. Him and Rabbit have got the most layers.
So, shall I go through the different options before we go into the detail? Because we are getting very busy for the pick and mix especially, and because there is lots of different options here. Now, what options would I go for? I am fond a little bit of a fox, so I do like a fox. So I do like the fox. Then I love the giraffe as well. You could go for the pig. I'm scared. The rabbit. I mean, if you have got like a woodland theme in British countryside, fox, rabbit, or hare, and then you could go for the owl. So there has a little bit of, if you can see, if I put them like this, can you see that? That's kind of the three of them work really well together. Then you could go, or you could go for the mouse, the field mouse there. That could work as well. And or you can do the farmhouse. The farmhouse could be the cow, the pig, and of course the mouse. Like the house always has to, or you could go more for the exotic and then do the monkey, the giraffe, and then maybe it's your choice whether you want maybe I would go for the owl or the fox. I don't know why I kind of like them as well too. I like the fox as well. The busiest ways so far has been the rabbit. Here, well, I'm right in front of it. I think that those ears are really cute. But then if we look closely, it's also the teeth. I think that the teeth are just so cute. I have to say, looking at closely, the rabbit and the owl, you know what? I would definitely go for these three. That would be my choice. My choice would be these three. I'm going to put them here side by side. There's this. Fox, rabbit, owl. I think that's a really lovely combo.
They're a nice match, and that's what I've got on my garland along the front for the woodland.
Lacey, thinking alike, thinking alike.
And the other thing with the rabbit, once you're confident with your felting, you can actually bend his ear over and felt it so he can have one ear up, one ear down. So you can start to experiment. Once you've got the confidence, so you literally just continually stab through that, and that will felt those two layers together, and you can give them a bit more.
I love the rabbit as well, that has so much detail as well. And then you can, lots of personality. And if you like the monkey as well, that is a fabulous one to do the giraffe. I mean, look at gorgeous. And remember that the kit will give you enough to make up to 10 of the same animal. Imagine that. £26.99 is well worth becoming a Freedom member, but for that extra saving. And also you have got the storage that comes within. But if you want extra storage, we have that for you as well. Or if you're thinking like, oh, that would be great for a cat, my cat's at home, or the kittens, we have got, have I mentioned that I have got kittens? No, I didn't, have I? Anyway, I mention it every single time, so many times. Yeah, the new joke is like, oh, wait, have you got kittens? But this is like what Leone was saying, that would be amazing to create like a tower.
Because you could just wrap them with twine.
Exactly.
And it's the proper scratching. And then you can still store your fleece inside, because they can't get at it because it's got a cap on it.
Absolutely. And you could. So it's double. It has got lots of different possibilities. I also think that what we could do with them as well is like kind of, I really think that would be quite cool to have almost like a lap tray for the storage, like with the storage. So you kind of have on top of like a little...
Yeah, just glue them around one of the lap trays and have them pointing downwards, and then you can pull your fleece out as you need. And you get stickers in the kit so that you can put a little bit of this fleece behind the sticker, pop it on the top, and then you know what colour's in there.
That's a very good idea. Also, I think this for paints as well, they're kind of light sensitive, that you want to put some things in there.
I said to Leone earlier, Angelina fibre, Crystallina fibre, because we know that stuff likes to get everywhere. Anything that you can compact in, it's great, because obviously it's sturdy enough that you can just keep compacting it in.
Also, certain bottles would fit in here.
Probably, yes.
So you could do like a little kind of display.
Christmas
so
tree.
if you glue them all together, so
because you could get a Christmas tree, couldn't you? Because you could do 4,
so
3,
you're getting 9.
2 and 1,
Yeah, that would be like a Christmas tree as well. Ooh, there's lots of possibilities. Or advent calendar.
Fill them with bottles for Christmas, and then go, oh, if you finish with that, can I keep my fleece in it?
Yeah,
afterwards?
absolutely. Yeah. Or it's just like also kind of thinking chocolates and things like that in their own bag. But imagine painting this as well.
Because they're just cardboard. So they take. Somebody emailed in earlier and asked about rice paper. As long as you put a white coat onto it, because obviously they are a darkish colour. But yeah, they'll take paint. Lovely.
Lovely. $11.99 is your price. You are, getting 9 of them. 988-8381, your item number. You will find them on the website, of course, at thecraftstore.com, alongside lots more, including the set of 6 MDF blank new wall art blanks. $9.99 is your price for those ones. And then you can go for the portfolio album kit as well, and the stamps aways, the Curtis Bradley's pick and mix. We have also, the ephemera, always busy for that as well. We have got some yarn ribbon collection, and it sell out earlier, but it's back on extended delivery. So if you want it, you can get it. So make sure to check out your baskets to not miss out now that it's back in stock. And then, of course, Freedom Monthly membership also available. If you want to go for the pick and mix and you're not a Freedom member yet, do go for that and you will get it there. Right, remember to check out your baskets. Oh, I'm kind of handing in that like that. It's just because I'm very cold today, and I just kind of putting my hands in my pockets so I warm up my fingers. Anyway, but...
With cold fingers probably isn't a bad thing.
Is it?
Because it's a repetitive motion, so it is quite... and also, unlike when I'm working with MDF, that's a cold surface to work with, so it makes your fingers even colder. But fleece is obviously, even when it's cold, feels warm, so it's quite nice. So I'm going to do the owl. So I've already, between the shows, I literally put the russet in, felted it down, and you can see that that's the shape I've got. Okay, so I'm going to keep him in his little template, put the facial one in, and then I just want a small amount of the taupe.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna, this is quite a nice, because it's quite a biggish layer, so you can sort of really get into this one. And you don't need a huge amount because we've already got that good base going there. So it's really just to tone it down so that we can put his features on the top. So you can see where we're putting it. And again, you really don't need very much at all. And I said earlier, I tend to work around the outside first.
Yeah.
Just like you would imagine jigsaw puzzles or anything like that, you get your basic shape going first. So
that
you're
makes sense.
going round the outside. And also it means that I'm going to catch any of those little edges and then come into the middle. And if you need to add a little bit more into the middle, it's kind of a bit like gilding flake as well. Because sometimes you might fill the middle and actually you realise you've put too much on. So if you pull in from the outside, you'll know if you need to put more on. Because you're pulling those long, because the fibres aren't mixed, they're actually carded. It's the same sort of fleece you use if you spin yarn as well. So it's already all lovely and all the fibres are going the same way. So when you tease them apart, you do get lots of lovely long strands. So you just want to make sure they come in and just keep working it round. Okay. Obviously, I would do this for a little bit longer, but I want to show you how easy it is to build this up.
And there is something quite therapeutic about stabbing that felt.
There is. We said earlier it's mindful stabbing, which we weren't sure whether that was sort of, you know, an acceptable thing, bit of an oxymoron.
Well, you are stabbing felt that is, you know, that has no feelings. I mean, it could be if you were thinking of somebody and kind of getting too happy about that, that would be a little bit different.
It would be, but there is something very, very, I think just because it's repetitive.
Yes.
And although you are dealing with a sharp needle, my fingers are away from it.
Exactly.
I can't say
because
that.
of the cookie system, the cookie cutter system as well. So
so you're holding that.
Yeah.
So, you know, so there's his basic face. And I say I would do that for a little bit longer. So next I want, you've got pictures in the instructions, I want his big eyes. And we do this in baby yellow. And what I tend to do with this, just to add a little bit more detail, I sort of twist the fibres round and stab in a circular motion, so you almost get the iris pattern.
Yeah.
And this is something that you just, the more you do it, the more you learn how the felt comes together and how the fleece works. And that's when you can start doing more skilled felting. And that's what I like about this system, because you are learning through it, but you're learning with a sense of achievement. Because I say it's very disheartening. I remember it from when I was teaching. You were always, if a child showed you a picture, you weren't to say, what is it? Because you'd destroy their confidence. So you'd say, tell me about it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And as an adult, it's no different.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, is that a pig? You know, it just knocks your confidence. And if your confidence is knocked, you don't want to do it anymore.
Yeah.
So,
and it's kind of, in a way, you know, giving the template, like having the templates, it makes it, how old, well, I mean, this is a question, how old should you be to attempt felting? Because obviously with a sharp needle, I would imagine.
We say no, obviously because it's got a sharp needle in. I mean, it says not suitable for under 6-year-olds because of the sharp needle, but you know your children. So
and also adult supervision always is, you know, recommendable, even if it's a little bit older, even if it's, you know, certain teenagers can be quite handful
to be fair, when I'm teaching my workshops, I have to tell adults to be careful with felting needles. You know, so really, use your discretion, I think is the word.
Absolutely.
Right, so there's his little yellow eyes. So next we're going to go with the black. So this will really bring his eyes to life. So you can see this one's got some lovely layers to it. This is you can get really in depth with this one. And you don't have to always do all the layers. So on the owl, you might not want to go back in and add the white detail to his eyes. You might want to leave them at the stage I'm doing here and just put his beak on. That's up to you. We've designed the layers so it's achievable, but if you like how he looks at you know, you don't have to put all the layers in. It's like anything. You've got the choice. We've provided all
you
the
are
layers.
providing basically the tools to make it easy to get great results.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. And, you know, it really has. Because I think I said it earlier. After I'd done my delightful self-portrait and the pig, the felting stuff went away for a considerable period of time.
Yeah.
But I thought, this is silly. We have got all this beautiful fleece sitting at our factory. And it's like, it needs to be out there. It needs to be crafted with. So I kind of bit the bullet and thought, right, I'm going to have to do something. And I'd say I'd tried cookie cutters and I'd got so far with those. But then Paul said, right, we're being silly here. We have the technology to laser cut. What happens if we laser cut a stencil that fits inside? And that was the game changer. The fox was the first one done. And as soon as I got a fox that looked like a fox, I'm like, yeah, I think we're onto something here that makes it achievable.
And this is the thing, is like also not only achievable, but not only once, but you can repeat the same thing, you know.
Yeah.
Well, because this is another thing, like getting. Still will look, each one will have its own personality, but you will get reliable results every single time. You know what I mean? It's just not just one.
Exactly. It's the same reason you use a rubber stamp to get an image. The same reason you use a die.
Look at that.
But also, can I just point out, these are the same plastic as our papercraft stencils. So if you wanted to do a matching gift card, you could obviously ink through them. Just wash them before you then use them for your felting.
So you could do the layers as well.
Yeah.
They're kind of
just plastic.
Oh, I was just thinking as well, you could use a cookie cutter as well as a template for the base.
Yeah.
And then you can even do, or with even acetate, so you can then protect it a little bit in acetate.
The other thing I was thinking, and when I named it Felt So Easy, I nearly put sew as in S-E-W, because I was thinking you could actually use these to mark out, to embroider through, cut applique parts.
Or embroidery even.
Yeah. But say, unfortunately, soft craft is not my forte.
Well, you are doing very well.
Wasn't earlier either.
Yeah. Well, this is the thing. If you have got the right tools or the right inventions, you can be your new craft. And tools like this, when the Felt So Easy kit gives you the confidence to try, the confidence to have a go with such an affordable price. The details on the screens are for the set or a pick and mix for 3, because most people you are going for that one. However, if you want to go just for one, details bottom of the screen, $12.99 for that. If you want to go for a set of 3, you by all means, it's the band. I mean, if you wanted 3 of the same one because you wanted to give them as presents to some, like the grandchildren or the neighbor children, and you want to give them exactly the same one, then by all means you can go for 3 pegs if you want it. Oh, that's reference. The 3 little peglets, and you can make each one maybe a little bit of a difference in there. You could, because sometimes you want to have those results that are perfect, and this is what the Felt So Easy kit will deliver. Remember, if you go for the pick and mix of 3, you are saving $11.98, which is just basically you are paying £1 for the 3rd one, which is incredibly affordable. $26.99, and of course, if you are a Freedom member, that is the delivered cost. And then, of course, don't forget, when you check out your baskets, add in those, free delivery add-on kits, which is the set of 2 of the sponges that, our Ali is using there. I mean, look how, you know what I see as well? I see now, I like the face of certain emojis.
Yes.
So you could actually felt your own kind of emoji.
Yeah, once you've got the idea, you start to see different things. I think this one looks quite cat-like as well.
Yeah.
But obviously, as you can imagine, the more the more ideas are coming into to which ones. We chose animals to start with because I just think they were really cute, and there's lots of. And even if somebody's not a a crafter and you're buying them, you know, somebody that likes owls, it's a little gift you can give at Christmas. And they don't need to buy hundreds of other pieces of equipment to be able to do it.
Now, our I'll call him Rosa, because sometimes my how you call it, predictor, in the font, you know, say, instead of putting Ross comes Rosa.
Yes.
So our Rosa and Taz, and our director, we're suggesting that, because when we see the outline, this is for the owl, I see like the kitten as well. So you could do like templates. Would you consider ever doing templates that are changing template top-ups, he's saying?
Possibly, but at the moment it's like, well, we might as well give you a completely specific kitten one. Do you know what I mean? Because it's like it adds extra value. You know, and we might do different sizes of things. I mean, really, it was kind of like, we had this idea, and it's like, do you wait till you've got 30 to do, or do you do it? I'm not very patient. Sorry, I have to admit it. Not very patient. Couldn't wait. You're lucky these weren't on last week, because that was, you know. So there we go.
Oh, look at that. It's so cute. Oh, it's so cute. That's so cute. Thank you, Ali. Now, of course, while Ali researches for the next demonstration, let's have a look how you can purchase them, these kits. Now, you may never have done felting because you are worried about, well, I'm not very good at drawing faces. How am I going to get them in the right place? Ali has devised this Felt So Easy kit, in which you are getting the cookie cutter that delivers you the kind of platform to create the perfect face shape. And then you have the matching that fit inside those templates, and each of the animals will come to perfectly sized you know, stencils that allow you to do exactly what Ali has been showing, placing those expressions, those eyes, those kind of elements in the perfect place. For instance, the cow is one of the options. Now, ways to get it, well, there is two different ways. Now, you could go for the single kit. So, for instance, you're saying, like, you know, maybe to go for the fox, which is one of my favorites. You could go for the fox on its own for $12.99. Details bottom of the screen. It's a fabulous price. However, it gets better when you consider that you can get 3 of your choice. We are not telling exactly which 3, but you can go for the £49.99 with £8.98 saving. However, if you are a Freedom member, that saving goes to £11.98, and that means that you actually only are paying £1 for the third one. So, for instance, if you are thinking, well, I really love, I mean, that rabbit goes away. That's like to jump, you know. So he's saying, I love the rabbit, I love the owl. Ooh, well, I want to go for both of them. Go for the pick and mix, because then you can add the fox and you will only be paying £1. Yeah, they are in the wrong place, but I'm just going to change them like this because I kind of like the idea of having the woodlands all together. I think that just makes more sense. Right, so this is how I would think. And remember, you are getting all the fleece needed, not only to create one, but to create up to 10 of these felting, you know, creations. Then you are getting the felting needle. The only thing that you may want to add is when you check out your baskets, they said, how about adding on a set of 2 felting sponges? And I think it makes so much sense to go for them, because then you have got the perfect surface to do your felting. 027487 is your pick and mix. And by the way, how to do the pick and mix? Well, you go to the website, 027487. That is the item number. You type it into the craftstore.com, and then you choose whichever. So can I do, yeah, so my favorite is the fox, the rabbit, and the owl. There it is. Add to the basket, and then when you add it, can we see how you add it? Then view basket and check out. There we have. And, oh, but we need to be Freedom member, because otherwise, so you join Freedom. There it is. There it is. So there. It's agree to terms and condition automatically. Can you see it? Delivery automatically, it takes it off. So when you buy it immediately, the Freedom membership automatically applies the price of Freedom, and you don't have to pay P&P that first payment. You can do it all in one transaction, so it makes it so much easier. Right. I love to see how it's checking out and things like that. I'll tell you a little secret. I mostly go upstairs. There is a call center there. Well, there is the call center upstairs, and you can see the telephone number 0330-175 555 That's your item number. Not item number. That's the telephone number. Right, now we have a brand new MDFs, and we have different ones. So we have the wall art. So we have got the first option would be the arrows. Oof, going through my heart. And then, sorry, I had to do that. I don't know why I did that. Then I've got the hang of it. It's like, I'm on a roll making all those puns. We knew that then. And then we have got the empty hearts here. Oh, that's apparently where the arrows go. There it is, going through that. That's another option there as well. But you have in the hearts, you have got the elements as well, right? So we have, look at that. So you have the innies and the outies in here.
So you can do the concept. So if you strung them together, you could actually have them spinning like a mobile.
Oh, I like that. So you're getting 2 of the large ones, 2 of the medium, and 2 of the little ones, right? So in total, you always are going to get multiples of, but 6 of pieces in total. But look at this. It's just like a mobile. That's so cute, the 2 foxes.
But it was that one that made me think I was silly. I should have double-sided the fox.
Yes.
So I'm going to show you how to do that in the next demo, because then it doesn't matter if it spins. So if you've got it hung somewhere, like I had it the other day over the heater and they were spinning round, it didn't bother me.
You know what I'm thinking? Can you do kittens, and then I can do like Kabuki and Fuji. Can do them little things. And $9.99 is your price. Remember, you're choosing the arrows, the hangers, or the heart. There, 713435 is your item number. $9.99 just for that. Right. So you mentioned double-sided.
Right. So this is the fox we finished earlier, and you can see I've done that side. So to all intents and purposes, he's finished. But I've kept him in the template, and I'm going to flip him over. And I'm going to come back in with the templates again and add the same detail, but on the other side.
I see.
Because it's pushed through and you can do that.
And
so
will it felt more the one that you have done at the bottom?
But it doesn't matter, because you're going the same colour to same colour.
So that's it,
So if I was doing this freehand,
it would be impossible. You might get
see.
some of the bottom colour coming through in the wrong places.
So even if you have gone a little heavy-handed on the other side and say some of the natural is showing through, it wouldn't matter, because it's coming into where I'm putting the natural anyway. So I don't know why I didn't do this on any of the samples. I'll just say that I was trying to make more rather than double-sided, but at least I can show you that it's easy to do. So again, the fox is really nice, because actually he only has 2 stencils. He only has 2 colours to add, which means he's one of the quicker ones to do. You saw that the owl had quite a few more layers to him. So if you're really not confident that you can do it, put the fox in, because he's the one that will show you can. The other thing is, if you've got 2 you really, really like and you want in the pick and mix, pick a third, so that you're only paying the pound for it, but pick one that has completely different colours of fleece in.
Right.
So if you've chosen the owl and the fox, pick something like the pig, because now you've got pink in there, you can do different colours. That's why if I was getting the cow, I would make sure I get the fox or the owl, because then I can do my little Highland cow, my little Lincoln red cow. Because you just use the same templates, but you mix up the colours. The rabbit looks fabulous done in the grey that's from the cow kit. He looks a little bit like a certain cartoon rabbit.
Yes, it does.
If you do him in grey.
And I can see, now actually, I mean, obviously it's not because there's the cookie there, but I can see a very smiley fox now.
Yes.
Yeah,
it's amazing because I'm stabbing his face.
Almost like the Cheshire cat, you can almost see it.
Yeah, if you did him in the pink, the pink from the pig, because you get the magenta as well, you could make it quite Cheshire. See, and this is what I love about it, because straight away, would I have been thinking that on my first pig I did? I very much doubt I'd have been thinking, how could I make it better? I was more thinking about, where can I hide this so nobody ever sees it ever again? Oh, I know, I'll email it into the telly and it'll never be seen. So I'm just doing his ears.
Yeah. Right. And then the ears in there as well.
So obviously I'm going to take a little bit more time on this. I just want to show how effective this will look when he's done. Right, so I just need his face.
His face. Oh, look at that. And I mean, it's just such a clever. I love. And the thing that you were saying, that this would, you could do it over cardstock, so we could build it up.
You could ink it. Just think carefully about your colours, because obviously you might have to do the order slightly differently, because obviously with the felt, it doesn't matter if I put a dark colour down first. I can put a light colour over the top. You can't do that with inking. Just have a little experiment, but there's no reason why. But I would actually draw around a piece of paper and just use it to either paper piece and then ink the expressions on. But that's what I was thinking about with sewing as well, you know, a little bit of applique or something like that. So you could have it all matching. Absolutely. But that's what I like, is when something gets you thinking of what else you can do next, you know it's something that you're going to get use from. If it's only going to do, you know, one, if we'd put a kit together and you just got the fleece to make a fox, you're not likely to pick it up and do it again, but you've got a tool.
Yeah, I was thinking as well, so for instance, maybe you want to add more dimension to the felt, and so you want to add like a little bit more, like the brows. You want the brows to be a little bit darker or thicker. Could you do another layer on top?
Yeah,
and
you
another
can just
layer?
build it up. Build
it up, yeah.
And also, if you've got your Angelina fibres, Angelina particularly works nicely, you can felt those in as well. So your fox could have a sparkly bit going in. So when you're doing the base, just add in, as long as you've got enough fleece there to hold it in place, you can literally, because some of these possibly may have the odd golden retriever hair in them.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Because Marvin was very interested in what I was doing and kept sticking his nose in. So I think we can safely say there might be some additional ginger hair in some of these.
Yeah, well, you know, that's all right.
Right, so I'm going to take that off. Just get those little ends down. The ones that just didn't quite go down while they're...
Oh, look at that. It's such a cute fox.
And now we have a double-sided fox. One side, the other side.
Look at that. That is perfect. And can you, if you have, for instance, a ribbon, if you have a ribbon that is, well, I don't know if there's wool ribbon or something, could we attach it inside the felting?
Yeah, yeah. So what I would do with that, Foxy's a little bit different because he's got his little spiky hair there, but Pig would be really good. Get your base layer down.
Yeah.
Put the ribbon in, felt a little bit more on pink on top of that, and then I did speak to Paul about maybe adding holes to this there to be able to put ribbon through, but we were worried it would make that not as sturdy.
Yeah. But I think it's easy, like your solution of putting it in the bag.
But most of mine I stitched on afterwards as well.
Yeah.
Or glued, depending what
absolutely.
your level of crafting is.
It works really well. But I was just, you know, kind of.
That one's actually got wire passing through it.
Yeah, that's what I want to say. This is wire kind of hanging out. That's really cute. I mean, it's just. I mean, also, I was thinking this could be to send on the post if you make it. That would be such a lovely charm and so light, so inexpensive.
I have to say, I picked my demo basket up last night and nearly threw it through the ceiling
because
it was so light. I'm so light. Oh, I like this.
Yeah,
I walked along with it.
So much easier to carry as well. And I love again the idea of mobiles with the animals that you can create, or even a keychain. You know, like kind of that would be such a nice tactile thing as well to do. Before we have another look at it, well, let's have a look at the journey that took Ali from dubious results the first time that she tried, which is this one image that you are going to see, and she was like, well, I'm not really good at this felting malarkey, and then she devised this system that we felt so easy that allow the peg to have a face that she could be proud of. And this is why then you can go in, well, I like this one because as you can see the proud peg in here. There you can see the difference. I mean, look how the position is just the right place. Is that the smirk, winky face as well. And remember, you can achieve those results as well. You may never have tried, you may never have had these results. It's not something that you want to do, maybe that's fine, but you want to have the perfect results every time. Go from felt so easy. That's just kind of, yeah, like I said, before I put makeup on and after, you know, well, hopefully. Anyway, you know, in a good day. Right, if you want your felt so easy kits, there is 2 different options to go for. You can go for individuals, which then you choose whichever animal is your favorite. It's only $12.99, and remember, they come in this beautiful storage. It comes in with all the fleece you need, the templates, the cookie counters, and the felting needle. And the fleece, you have got enough to make up to 10 of that animal. $12.99, brand new today, $652,370. However, most people are going for the pick and mix. Why? Because if you're not a Freedom member, you have an £8.98 for 3 of them. So when you go £29.99, so it works out at £10 each kit. However, if you are a Freedom member, then the saving goes to $11.98, so you are just paying £26.99, and of course that is the delivery cost. And then you can choose whichever 3 you prefer. Rabbit being the most popular one still, I think, and I'm not surprised because it's one of those ones that has a lot of character, a lot of detail. So if you are going for the pick and mix, you would have 3, and remember, then you can make up to 10, so 30 of them you could end up doing. Could be perfect presents on themselves. 027487. And remember, don't forget that how about this when you check out to add that felting sponge. Now, Ali, we have got less than 5 minutes. We have got 4 minutes left. Any top tips that you wanted to
I was going to show
share?
how I adapted the cow. Obviously I've not felted the base down fully, but it's enough to show you that you can mix up your colours. So this is how I made sweet little Abraham.
Oh, the Highland cow with the little hair.
He looks like a Highland, but he's called Abraham because on our business part we have pedigree Lincoln red cows, and that's what they look like. And Lincoln, it's got to be called Abraham.
Yes,
so
of course.
He's
that's
Abraham
a good
Lincoln.
one. I like that. Yeah, Abraham.
During lockdown last year, I helped hand feed some of the babies, so I had quite a little bond with a little group of. So you'd carry on felting this down, and you'd add the pink nose. You've got the template for doing the pink nose. There it is. So you'd go in, you'd put the pink nose on, but then instead of doing the sort of wash across the face, all I take is some of the taupe fleece. I'll give him a haircut in a minute. And you put it at the top.
Yeah.
And you felt just along the edge of the template at the top there.
Yeah.
And that gives him, and you only felt the very top, and then that gives him his little wispy hair, which obviously you would put his face and everything underneath, but it gives it that lovely soft effect, movement. So you don't always have to felt everything in. Same with the mouse. If you wanted the mouse to have dimensional whiskers, you take some little wisps of the black, and basically you sit and fiddle with them. So you're matting them together manually like that. And then, let's just move that out of the way. So say this is my mouse. I just use the template to see where his whisker goes, and I just only attach the very end, and then you have little dimensional whiskers that stick up.
Whiskers that pop out.
Yes. So if you wanted to change your fox into a kitten, that's a nice way of doing it. But you want to sit and fiddle with that for a couple of minutes, so that just like agitating the fibres with the barbs, you're doing it with your fingers, and you'll actually sort of felt a little cord, and then you can have little dimensional whiskers that come out. Or if you wanted to give him a moustache, you could do it the same way. So you can easily start to extend it, and that's what I love, is the fact that it's giving you the confidence to sort of branch out a little bit without it being daunting.
That's so true. And you have broken it down into such an easy steps that it's just so easy. And also I love that it's kind of friendly for many different ages. Of course, adult supervision at all times, and there's a sharp navel, so I'm saying, youngsters as in teenagers and things like that. I love that it comes into that packaging as well, perfect for presents.
Yeah, I mean, this is why we wanted them out sort of now, because it is a really good last-minute present. You know, and it doesn't have to necessarily be somebody that's got a lot of crafting stuff, because everything's there. So, you know, it's a nice gift for that bit in between Christmas and New Year, especially if the weather's not great. It's very therapeutic.
It is indeed. Now, if you want yours, do check out your basket. 027487 is your item number. Choose your favorite 3. I'm going for the woodlands, the rabbit, the fox, and or maybe instead of the fox, go for the mouse. That's another option. Thank you so much, Ali. When are you next?
23rd of December.
Ooh, very close to Christmas.
Very
I'm not in on the 23rd, so if I don't see you before, obviously, have a very Merry Christmas and have a lovely. And I hope the crafting elves give you some lovely stuff.
Thank you.
Right. And of course, if you want to get some lovely stuff, why do not check out those baskets for the Felt So Easy felting kits. Remember, you are paying for 2 of them basically and getting 3 for another one. Anyway, see you. You know when your brain goes blank? That's what happened in that those last 2 seconds. Heartfelt Creations One Day Special after the break, and then Fabric Freedom, Fabric Street at 9.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Shopping online with the Craft Store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the Craft Store.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Julia Pink is a fabric designer, a quilter and an author. She works closely with Free Spirit Fabrics to develop multiple fabric collections every year and is best known for her dark sense of humour, a flair for hiding animals within her designs and her bold, unique use of colour and pattern. I will be bringing you a wide selection of wonderful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hello and welcome. It is so nice to have your company. This is your one-day special. The second looking for this hour. No, the second looking for tonight, because obviously it launched at 6 o'clock. Now we have got the amazing Heartfelt Creations, and if we've got Heartfelt, we have to have our lovely Nikki. Looking gorgeous as ever, Nikki.
Thank you very much.
How are you, my love?
I'm really, really well, thank you.
Good.
Yes, I am.
All right, Nikki, I really like this collection. I really, because obviously, it's one one of those, I think it can be really, really pretty. But I look at this and know I can really grunge it up.
I knew you was going to say that. That's you, isn't it?
Yeah.
And this is the thing with Heartfelt. You can use it in so many different ways. You know, yes, Heartfelt. We do pretty, we do our flowers, but you can do it vintage, you can do it grungy. Yeah. Great for your scrapbooking, your card making.
Yeah, I think it's got huge scope, huge potential.
It has. And the thing is as well, you can use this alongside any other collection that you've got because yes, it goes well with the paper pad because that's what Heartfelt do, they bring us a full collection. But then you can think about all the other collections that you've got that you can work this within. Yeah,
absolutely. I mean, as soon as I saw this, it was like, yeah, I like this. And the thing is, it's a size. Now, I'm going to show you, you get in, obviously, you get in your papers, you get your dies, you get your stamps, but let me start taking you through. I'm going to take you through the papers in a few moments' time. But for starters, have a look at the size of these. Now, that's your rubber stamp for starters. As usual, they do come beautifully packaged, you know, always they come beautifully packaged. That is massive.
It's,
you know,
4 inches by 6 inches.
Wow.
So that is a really nice base card. So if you want to make a standalone card with it, you can, because you've got the dies that allow you to do that. You've got your outer edge. You've got all of those inner circles in there as well.
See, so all these, look, you've got all these are your separate circles. So
you're
these
perhaps
are going to
thinking,
give you all your different
why do you
layers.
need all this? Yeah, that's what they are for. Heartfelt are giving us the different size circles so that we can layer them up. And to be honest, looking at the detail on that stamp, it isn't really until we start looking at the different design team cards that we've all created that you can see how many different, you know, how many different ways you can layer them up.
And you can see, I mean, you've got all them circles, but then look at that image, and it shows you all the different detail, and yet you can use it in so many ways. Obviously, I look at that and think, mixed media, boom, sorted. That'll make a gorgeous card or a page. So that's your little alarm clock, which is super cute. You've then got, way cuter than the real thing, let's face it, who likes alarm clocks? You've then got, and this is your very posh clock. This is beautiful. So this is your elegant moments. So it reminds me of, not grandfather, grandmother, isn't it? They call it grandmother, don't they?
Isn't it? I mean, it
is.
Stunning. And the detail on there is absolutely really beautiful. Again, different ways that you can layer it up. You can use your embossing powders with these as well. So
they're going to look stunning. I love that you can even cut out the hands of the clock there. I mean, that's ridiculous. Attention to detail is phenomenal, isn't it?
It is. With Heartfelt stamps, you have got so much detail in there, deeply etched as well. So you can use it with your acrylic paints. You can use it, like you say, in a grungy way. But you can also use it to stamp onto furniture as well.
Yeah,
so,
of course.
you know, there's so much more you can do with this.
Yeah, I really like those two. So another stamp, huge stamp with the dies. And then you're getting your sentiments. Now, these are lovely because obviously it all works together. Another thing, they're all really good quality stamps. They're red rubber, beautifully etched. They're all foam mounted, no faffing. Look, they're on your storage. I love it. All of that. For me, it's all plus, plus, plus. You know, all of that means it's upside down. It means quality. It also means it's been thought about. You know what I mean? And the other thing that this is fabulous for is because when you look at these, that is going to fit just beautifully in the centre of there. You know, they
so if
fit
you didn't
together
want,
wonderfully.
Yeah, maybe you want to do something that's about time, but you don't particularly want that sort of clock face in there. Yeah, use one of the sentiments that we've already got in here.
They'll fit lovely in there, and then it creates a frame.
Of course,
you know, there's I mean, there's loads of ways you'll be using that then, because you won't necessarily just be using it as a clock. Now, your sentiments say a time to heal, time, precious time, the time we share together, and good things take time. Really nice sentiments, and it's the detail on that. It's not just the sentiment. I mean, there's the scrolls, there's the extra beautiful detail around the outside, and then of course that one, that's perfect for the clock because then you put your hands on. Right, let's have a look. Oh, before I show you finished samples. Papers. I nearly forgot the papers.
How can you forget the papers?
I know, how rude. How
they
very
are
rude.
absolutely beautiful.
Right,
as
bear
always.
with, gang. Are you ready? Are you ready? as ever, double-sided papers, so we're showing you one of each side. As ever, lovely, thick quality, and of course, beautiful, beautiful. The colour palette is stunning. I mean, these are stunning as ever.
They're kind of like berry colours, aren't they? You've got your deep purples, you've got your kind of your more softer purples, and they're kind of, again, they have got a little bit of a vintage feel about them, I think.
Yeah.
A nice soft colour palette, but you've got your 6x6s in here, you've got your panels, you've got your tags in here.
That's amazing. There's so many, isn't there?
There is.
Oh, I like them.
And as I say, you can pick this paper pad up and you can take a topper, you can take a sentiment, you can take some of the elements and use your dies to cut them out with, and you've got really easy, ready-to-make quick cards.
Yeah, because again, without those ones, and this is, I've put everything in a pile, I'm terrible for this. This is what Heartfelt do. You know, they'll give you that, but obviously they'll give you the die, so that fits perfectly with that page. So of course it's going to allow you to cut out all those elements. There's so many elements. I mean, it is, when you look at these papers, it's ridiculous. Look at the amount of sentiments you get. And again, really beautiful sentiments. You know, you've got a moment in time, time to remember. It's a special time. So really, really lovely sentiments. And then there's lots of smaller sentiments as well. They absolutely cram a page full, don't they?
Yes, they do. I mean, and that was the 12x12, but don't forget you've got the 6x6 equivalent. So that's great, the larger ones for your larger cards.
Yes.
And then you've got the smaller ones for your smaller cards. I mean, I think a scrapbooking, a mini album, this would make an absolutely beautiful mini album.
Yeah, it really would.
And I think great for anniversaries, weddings.
Yeah, literally
that
anything.
Special time, a retirement.
I mean, this is the thing with the time theme. It's literally anything. Any kind of celebration or just memories. Okay, now absolutely beautiful. As you can see, so many stunning papers. The quality is amazing, and all the fussy cutting that you could be doing. It's one of those that inspires you. You know, maybe you're going to be cutting into this and popping your photographs in there if you're using it in a scrapbook page. There's so much you can do with this. Again, with this one, maybe you're going to be cutting this into part and then tucking little memories behind there. Literally just keeps on giving. Whether you are making beautiful books from this, whether it is card making, scrapbooking, it really does tick lots and lots of boxes. And the detail, I mean, that is such a good stamp and die set. It's huge. I mean, that is such... This is the thing with this one. They really do make an impact. I mean, look at that. That is on its own. Isn't that an amazing shaped card?
It is. That's going to be a mantelpiece for anybody, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, it could be just thinking of you at this time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe somebody's going through a little bit of a hard time and you just want to say... And the actual card says it all, doesn't it?
Yeah. I mean, that is lovely. That reminds me of like a retirement, or you know, when they get the carriage clock.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do they even still do that these days?
I don't. I doubt it. I really doubt it. So at least you can get your carriage clock made in a card. I love that one because obviously, you know, it's kind of not the feature almost there. And this is such a good image because you don't have to have the actual alarm on the top.
You can actually cut those alarm bits off and just have the circular clock on there.
And it shows you the different layers. I mean, that really shows you, but also how you bring in different dies into it if you want to create a different look. Again, loads and loads of beautiful styles. Now, that one, within the collection, obviously, you're also going to get your lovely little bag. You always get your bag. Your little carry case to keep everything neat and tidy and neat. But you've also got your lovely instructions as well. And this is a nice bit of inspiration. So as soon as you get the collection, you can make a card like that. Remember, the dies actually cut out the lovely little hands on the clock. I love that. Attention to detail is sensational. Okay, if you want to get hold of this. Now, it's going to be dispatched from America, so it's direct from America. You don't have to wait, but it is important to tell you that bit. It is absolutely beautiful, but already, half, did you say? We're already approaching half the stock has gone. We've literally had one live hour. For me, this is a really strong collection, because I do think it covers so many different opportunities and so much different crafting. And for me, you give me this and some distress oxides, and honestly, I'll have a lovely time with this one. Now, you're saving a massive £20. That is huge. And it is, in fact, of course you save more, because you've actually got an essentials collection that has got a £5 saving on. If you just want your essentials, it's that beautiful paper pad, it's that really posh clock with the die as well. So it's a posh one, it's your grandma's clock. So it's just them two, that one and that one. That's in the essentials along with the paper kit, okay? Now that is £46.97, but you've got a £5 saving. 948344. So that £5 is carried forward, that saving, and then with your big bundle, you've got that £5 and then an extra £20 saving, a £25 saving. That is huge. In fact, that is a third that's been taken off that price, isn't it? It's an extra flexi payment, is that? Quarter in it, obviously. Leona. So I didn't notice the three payments. 3 payments, £24.98. This is such a gorgeous collection. Please do not miss out on this one. 041 488 is your item number. And it's actually perfect for New Year as well, isn't it?
Oh,
Obviously.
it is, isn't it? Yeah. But you could use this as a Christmas card as well.
Yeah, you could. You could decorate it however you want,
decorate it up with your poinsettias and your holly.
Stick a poinsettia on anything and it's Christmas.
Anything's Christmas,
Anything's Christmas with a poinsettia on it. So, what are you showing us first of all,
Right,
Nikki?
so we're going to go straight in and we're going to use the Elegant Moments timepiece stamp and die set. Again, this is a really nice size stamp. It's 3.5 inches by 6 inches in total, so it's a really nice size. And
just fits on.
I only just cut that right, didn't I? So I am going to do some heat embossing on this one, just to show you how good, well, not just to show you, it's because it is a pretty effect that I'm going to get, but it just goes to show how good the stamps actually are, because the actual embossing powder that I'm going to use, it's a glittered embossing powder. Now, not all stamps will take your glittered embossing powders, because the intricacy of them is just far too much. But Heartfelt have given us that intricate stamp.
Yeah.
But the actual cleanness of it when you actually stamp it is absolutely amazing.
Yeah, when you look at it, there's so much detail.
I am going to go in there once more, because I am using my embossing powders. I just want to make sure I get plenty of ink on there to allow my embossing powders to actually stick to it.
I like all the layers as well. It's when you start looking at all the different cards, you know, the different ways you can use all the layers. You know, you've got them going into it, then you've got them coming out
it. And do you know, it isn't until when I saw the collection, I immediately thought, oh, that's pretty, I love it, I'm really going to enjoy using this. And it wasn't until I actually started using those dies along with the stamps, I was thinking, wow, I could cut this like that, I could do that in, I could cut it out. I can mix and match those dies together.
It really does allow you to play, doesn't it?
So just giving that a bit of a flick, just to, already you can see how detailed that is. So once I start...
See, that's really pretty.
Embossing that now.
See,
I've got a little bit I've missed there, image, so I will just put...
That a bit ace for, like a distressy one as well. It is definitely one of them.
It is one of those ones that, yes, you can give it any kind of style.
It's almost like now, like this, we like glitter embossing powder. It reminds me, I think it's because it's coming up to pantomimes. It reminds me of, like, you know, magical clocks that are being chatting to you, singing at you. Do you know what I mean?
But, do you know, I'm thinking as well, you could use this for a newborn baby card, and you could put the picture of the newborn baby in it, and then you could put the, as I say, scrapbooking definitely.
Yeah, you could.
With
I mean,
this one.
again, depending how you do it, I could make that look really Halloweeny. You know,
Yes,
that
you
could.
could.
I could make that proper. A good spider on that. It would change it all.
Completely. As I say, it's the scope that you've got with this one.
Yeah. You could also, again, talking about photos, you could also put photos in there that were really unflattering. It'd be hilarious. See, that'd really
probably
tickle
be
me.
most of mine, actually, to be honest.
Oh, mine too. Just someone's like a really close up of someone's face in the clock face.
I mean, just look
That'd
at the.
tickle me.
Oh, let's just do the centre of that clock there, look. But just look at the detail of that, look. If I just hold that up there.
Oh, that's absolutely gorgeous.
And we can really
see, that
see
is
the
so
detail
pretty.
in there.
Now, see, that looks like a magical clock.
Doesn't it just?
Yes.
But what Heartfelt have done is they've given me the ability now to layer this up however I want. So I've got the outer edge that I can cut, but I've already gone ahead and cut my outer layer.
Marvellous.
So I'm going to keep
So that's
that.
great if you're doing shaped cards, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah. I mean, and I do love my shaped cards because it's something a bit different.
Yeah.
But then you've got that inner that I'm going to cut out. So I'll just tape that down.
And with that, I mean, the inner, if you take that out, then you've just got a really beautiful frame anyway.
Yes, exactly.
You know,
and I just keep looking at it and I keep thinking, it could be an ornate mirror if you just
yes,
mirror
it
card.
could. Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Yeah.
See, it's pantomime, isn't it? I'm absolutely, literally everything's either pantomime or still Halloween, don't know.
I'm just
don't
going
understand
to
that really, but
pull
you know.
that out, and then the outer edge I will keep for another card another time.
Yeah, that could be. Yeah, I came to said a wardrobe as well. So it's it could be a beautiful wardrobe or definitely a magical mirror.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to add colour to this one. So if you watched the previous show, I kept it all cream and gold, which is brilliant. But you can go ahead now, and I'm just looking. Do you know, I'm going to go a little bit deeper. Dare I?
Yes, you dare.
Let's do it. Now I know I've got some ink on this from the last show that I did, and I just want to catch the edge just to add.
That's nice.
That
it works
deep
with gold.
Purple.
It's beautiful. If you do want the daubers, so really handy these little things. You have, as you can see there, you have got the little space where you can pop your finger in. So easy to hold. They all stack together, and you can see through the stacking, so you can actually see the colour that you need. And they're only $13.99. Makes a really, really handy little ink pad. Does
and
this?
the thing is, I've got full control over what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Because, and it does take a little bit of practice, because I'm actually, what you probably can't see,
kind of
from where
scooching in on an angle,
I'm
aren't
actually
you?
going at an angle.
Yeah.
And I can see exactly, because I don't want to go too far in. I just want to catch.
Yeah. No, I like them.
Those parts there, and then I can come down, and because I've got that position, I can come down in circular motions, look, and just add some colour down there.
Yeah, they're pretty.
And then I will just go in. I need
They're
with a little bit
really
more
handy
ink.
to,
Take some of that ink off, but I want to go in just a little bit deeper. And you're not actually going to see too much of that, because so I'm not going to ink the centre, but I'm going to ink this one in exactly the same way.
No, of course.
But I want to go in a little bit deeper with this one. So the same colour, I want to go in a little bit further in and a little bit darker.
It really works with the gold. If you do want them daubers, they're proper handy. 069154 is your item number. See, and this is really, I love this because we've got cards in front of me where the middle element has been, it's in a recess to the frame. But obviously, you can do it the other way around. You can build that up onto the actual frame if you want to, can't you?
You can,
so
yes.
it's up to you how you actually decide to layer it up, isn't it?
I'm actually going to use this one. So I've already cut and embossed this one.
That's pretty.
And this one says the time we share together. So again, I'm going to go in with the same colour and just add a little bit
Even the sentiments have got superb detail on them.
They are. They're so pretty, and you know. And the thing is, as well, if say you don't want one of these sentiments, you've got all those circle dies that you can create your own with that will fit perfectly. But you can use the sentiments that you've got in your crafty stash. So just
absolutely, and it's like with the you know, the centre element that you've cut the clock face out and everything. That die, I mean, if you've cut, you could cut decorative paper, you could cut anything out of that. You could cut mirror if you wanted it to be a mirror. You could, know? And that's the thing, and then it'll fit directly back in again. So again, it allows you to be super creative.
Just going to go in with some milled lavender and just blend that in slightly.
Is your milled lavender running out of ink?
Milled, yeah, did you notice I gave it a big... Do you know...
The way you were scrubbing that, it looked like you were trying to get a stain out carpet.
I'm sure these must be about 7 years old. I don't know how long Distress Inks have been out, but I've got a feeling...
Look, that one's the first one, and it hasn't been re-inked yet.
But it's done well. It's done well, and it's done the job, look.
It has done the job. And sometimes, actually, when they're not re-inked, it's good because it gives you a really, really soft blend, doesn't it?
It has given me a soft blend. Now, I could just stick that onto there, but I'm quite frugal. And I know that I can now use that for another card. So I'm actually going to...
See, again, if you're into all your mixed media stuff, proper handy.
The thing is, you can create a background just using those clocks.
Yeah, you could.
Clock stamp.
And out of papers, there's tons of sort of papers that you can do that with. You know, create some incredible backgrounds just by snipping. If you do want the papers on their own, you have got that option. Let me just remind you as well, while our Nick is die cutting that little clock face, because they are beautiful, beautiful papers. And the thing is with Heartfelt, they just give you so many. You know, it always looks like there's more papers than there actually is. I mean, there's a lot of papers anyway. This is a big pad. But because they're double-sided, you're getting 24. But obviously, they're double-sided. So it means that you're getting so many beautiful papers. But it's the elements. I mean, when you look at that, it's absolutely crammed with elements. You know, you've got inspiration that you might be chopping these up. That might be a background. No way. I'm going to be chopping all of those up and using them independently, obviously. They're all double-sided, and I love that. So if you didn't want that page, it's okay, because the other side's got that beautiful, beautiful green on. You're getting 2 of each design. So it does mean if you just want loads of sentiments, you've got it. But it does mean it's brilliant for double-page spreads as well, because you'll get papers that will match together perfectly. I mean, that one, that is a fussy cut dream, isn't it? There's so many elements that you're going to be cutting out of there. The other side is beautiful as well, and that's the thing, because you're getting 2, you don't feel like you're really being forced to choose. Do you know what I mean? And I love that. You've still got stuff that you can cut out. Obviously, you've got all your planes, which are absolutely essential. Yeah, that's the right way. All your planes, so you can do all your matte and layerings with the proper colour palette. If you want it on its own, only $17.99. Obviously, within your collection, you're saving more than $17.99. You're saving way more than $17.99. So it means essentially that paper pad free in your big collection. In that big collection, you've actually got a £25 saving when that £5 carried forward. Obviously, you've got Flexi, so if you need an extra paper pad, you can pop it in your Flexi. Or if you need storage, you can pop it in your Flexi. 041488 is your item number. Back to you, lovely Nikki.
Right, so I just want a thin piece of gold, so I've just layered those 2 dies together.
Oh, yes, I can see.
And just cut that out.
Yeah, you have got some really good nested circles in this collection.
You have, and they are going to coordinate with others that we've got from Heartfelt.
Yeah.
So if you've already got some nested circles, you'll find that you haven't doubled up because these are a different size. So look at that, absolutely
Things
perfect.
like that are so super handy, aren't they?
I love anything that I can grab, and I'm just going. I'm not using anything else from any other collection. I'm just using from that collection.
Yeah.
having said that, I have. I'm just looking at the card that I'm making. Okay, I'll show. But this was This was from, yes, but all the elements that I've used for the clock, I haven't had to grab anything else. But this would look just as pretty, just using the papers from the paper pad.
Yes,
and they have got a lot of really nice detail in them as well. Okay.
It's beautiful.
But then I have used one of the decorative dies from... It was Black Friday, wasn't it?
Oh,
so we're only going
wow.
back a couple of weeks. Well, it's not even a couple of weeks. I think it was a week ago.
Right, last week, I think.
Layered that onto some of the paper cardstock, from the paper
I didn't
pad.
realise that was a die cut on there. I thought that was printed on paper.
No, it's actually a die cut.
Wow.
And then I'm going to go in. So I'm going to lay that down.
So just a cream.
So this is just... using the die. I haven't stamped this one.
And that's
going
brilliant.
to give my base.
So that would be if you were doing shaped cards, you'd have that.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
That little
and
bit.
then I'm going to go in with, I'm just looking now, so this would be, oh, I've actually got to, I forgot something. This is where I start playing, you see, because when I first started making the card that I'm making to show you now, it isn't how I intended to do it.
Okay.
But, so I'm going to cut that out.
Okay. So that's good. And I'm quite intrigued now. Come on, Nikki.
Nice.
So where are you going with this?
Where am I going to go with it? She says.
And you're kind of like, where am I going to go with this?
Where am I going? Right, so I'm going to add some foam tape.
Okay.
Okay, now I want this quite thick, so I am actually really quickly going to add some more on top.
Okay.
Okay, and I'll keep my scissors in my hand instead of banging them on the glass mat. So just for each side, you don't have to cover it, it's just getting all of those angles. So just...
Are you putting another layer on top of that?
I'm going to put another layer on, but I don't need to put it on maybe all of them, I don't know.
So it's double bubble. Well, you're doing your 3D
yeah,
form.
I'm going to double that up.
So you're just, while Nikki's putting another layer, she's just putting another layer on. I'm just going to remind you of your storage. These are ears. So you've got your lovely little magnetic sheets. So, I mean, these are proper handy because your good old dies. The dies, when you get the dies, that isn't on a magnetic sheet. So you're going to want to be putting them on your magnetic sheet. So if I just take one of those dies, and you can see now, I think it's just, your one side. So that means you can put your die on that side. And then, I know that this has got already, it's got its own storage, but marry it up so you've got your die and your stamp on the same storage. That is so good. I mean, if you're a crafter, you'll be like, oh, that's satisfying. Because there's nothing more annoying, is there, than having to store everything separate and knowing when you're rummaging through, you've got your dies out, but then you have to rummage through and find your stamps. I mean, if you're like me, that is never going to happen. You might just well right off that dream. But this is such a good idea. And you can still use your other storage because it doesn't have to just be for Heartfelt. Now, you're getting 6 of those and you're actually getting, oh, is it? No, I'm talking rubbish. That's for that one, but I am going to go there as well. So that's your stamp and your die storage, $12.99. Now, it has been punched perfectly to fit into this. And this is posh storage. I mean, isn't that pretty? So you've got your lovely little handle, the pink grosgrain ribbon. You've got a really nice, gorgeous box, so it's going to look absolutely exquisite when it's on your storage, whatever you've got, if you've got shelves, whatever it is. And then it opens up. It has got a magnet. I was trying to find this. It's actually really beautifully done because it's not really obvious. And I like that until I'm trying to show you on telly. It's magnetic, so it holds really well. And then when you look in there, it's got your little storage D-ring there, which, of course, these will fit into perfectly. It's really, really nice and deep as well. So you're going to fit loads of goodies in there. You've, of course, got your little sticker that you can put on the side. And it's not just a plain old original sticker. Tell you, think of everything. And it's one of them, you know, posh. Oh yeah, posh sticker. So you've got a posh sticker on your posh folder, putting on your posh collection that you stick on your dodgy shelves. That's me, not you. If you do want to get hold of that, yeah, I really like the storage that Heartfelt do. I think it looks beautiful. 885-921 is your item number. I need loads of this. You know, anyway. Back to our Nikki.
Right,
I bet you've got loads of them, haven't you, Nikki?
I have. And do you know,
so
they
jealous.
actually do look really quite smart.
I bet they look beautiful.
And I actually don't just use them for my stamps and dies. I've recently moved, so I don't have as much storage.
Yeah.
So I don't have enough drawer space. So all my bits, like all my oddments of my die cuts, I put in plastic bags.
Yeah.
And then I put them in my storage boxes.
Oh,
so
fantastic.
they still look nice and smart on there.
Yeah.
So I have flowers, so all my roses will go in one of them.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So I don't always
just
have
use
them just for...
Yeah, we do want a picture, Nikki.
I will send you a picture.
Anyone at home, email in if you've got a picture of your storage. Come on, we haven't done that in a bit. Seeing who's got the most storage. Show off your storage.
We'd like to see it.
We would love to see it. I mean, we actually genuinely absolutely adore seeing your storage. I know it's the kind of people we are.
Right.
You're in good company.
The thing is,
studio@thecraftstore.com.
if there's new crafters out there, they're going to be thinking they must be bonkers.
Yeah.
I bet you've got a plastic box and you're thinking, wow, look at all this stuff that I've got. Well, that one box, trust me, will become 5 boxes, and then it'll become a cupboard, then it will become a room, and then it will become a house full of craft
and your boot
stuff.
of your car.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is hilarious. Yeah, at the minute, the boot of my car is ridiculous. Because I've just moved as well, and I often think my neighbours, because every day I go in my house with another box, well, and I think my neighbours must be like, what is she doing? They must think I've got issues.
When I was actually moving, and I said to the estate agent, and they said, well, so, you know, is it a family? I was, no, living on my own.
Yeah.
Right.
Why do you need 5 bedrooms?
I need a garage. I need at least 3 bedrooms. Oh, right. I'm a crafter. You'll learn.
I need a garage, 5 bedrooms, and a shed. And what's the shed
yes,
for?
I've got a shed.
Just to go in for a
well,
bit of space.
You know, I've got a lovely summer house as well, and I've taken that over as well.
Oh.
But so what I've done, look, is I've added that shaker on there, but I've stuck that down, and it will stick. It will be fine.
Stick.
It will. It will go, but it's moved, and it's not going to come off.
Oh, that's good fun.
Come on. Well, do you know what? I'm going to go with it anyway, because that's going to go over there.
Oh, that looks brilliant.
Right, and I know you can see that, but I'm going to add something else in a minute. Because I know it's going to work. And this is literally when a mistake becomes not a mistake. Okay?
We like
Well,
those.
it's not. It's just a bit of a mishap. It's stuck down and I can't get it off. I could, if I was at home, I would obviously spend a little bit more time and it would come off, trust me. But I am now going to take...
It looks really pretty as is,
so
but we
already
can't
pretty,
tell it's
but
not.
I can see where I can see that shaker. So I'm going to take this.
We'll just stick on overhead, we can't tell.
I'm going to take my other stamp.
Yeah.
I'm going to take some more cream card.
Okay. Are you on the flight? Are you on the this bit isn't planned.
This is not planned, but do you know, I actually think it's going to look pretty good. So I'm going to stamp that onto there. It will fit. It doesn't matter, to be honest, if it doesn't quite fit, but that's going to annoy me. So it will fit. There we go. How did I cut that so wrong? Right. And then we will heat emboss this up again, but before I do, anti-static bag. That is really important, especially if you're using a glittered embossing powder.
Yeah.
Okay.
Something I forget literally every time. Literally.
So make sure I put plenty on. Then I'm going to ink this up. This has become a short demo that's now become a long demo. But it just goes to show that you can actually use both of these
together. I think this is the whole collection is just beautiful, and you're right, the way everything will work together.
So that's obviously pink because I did use some red ink on it earlier.
Oh yes,
but it doesn't matter.
I quite like that. At least you know where you've stamped.
Yeah, so we'll bring that over, and I will just pop that back in there.
Beautiful.
Bring that over there, and then, yeah, you can see where he stamped it at least.
Yeah.
I only really want that middle bit.
Okay.
But it's going, I might as well use the whole, because I can use that on another card, you see.
Yeah, well, that's it, because if you die cut in the middle, and that's the beautiful thing about it, you will be die cutting, not like chopping into it with your scissors. So that is such a nice image.
Look at that.
And
so
again,
what I actually want is just that outer edge, because I'm going to try and cover that mistake up.
And I love the detail. Like, this is why you've got so many circle dies, because look how many layers you've got on there. So you can really build it up. Or, of course, again, it could be going into the card, or it could be coming out of the card. Can I show you what I mean by that when I say this? So, because I sometimes I think, does that sound... So, like with this one, for instance, that's going into the card, because that's on the outside. And then that's on your outside, so that is going inner step, inner step, inner step. So that's kind of going in. I can't remember the ages it used to be, all your different ages. And then, let me find one. That one, okay, yeah. And then that one is obviously coming out of the card. So that's actually been decoupaged on top of it that you can see there, which, actually, good grief. They have cut that about 4 times to get that. Look at that. I thought it were heavy. It's not foam tape. They've actually cut it 4 times. Whew, I won't be doing that. That's a lot of patience. Is that? Do you know what? I thought that's a really sturdy card. I tell you what, though, if you are making a shaped card, that's really nice, because it does feel, really, really nice and strong. But that's what I mean about an innie and an outie card. You can do that, and you can do that with the one that you're working with as well, can't you, Nikki?
You can, yeah. I was actually listening but not listening, because I was just thinking, I'm not sure if this is going to work, but I do actually. I'm going to have faith in myself, because
faith, Nikki.
What I want is this part of this one.
Yeah, and see, you've still got all the elements left.
So that's the element that I want.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to add a little bit of colour. And I have already got ink on this, so on my dauber.
Marvellous.
So just quickly colour that up.
Again, if you want your daubers, you've got the choice.
And I'm really just going in with this. I'm not using any particular technique, because I just want the colour down on it. Okay. Bring my card back. And yes, it does work. Perfect. Yes, I'm going to lose that, but I haven't ruined my card.
No.
I'm going to
I mean, you're still covering up a problem I can't even see. But
I'll show you. Right, if I make it a bit more clearer. There, look, you can see where the shaker tape is.
Okay, get your drift.
But that, now, on that.
Yeah, that looks nice.
And then that gold element there.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So we'll just bring... You can still see it a bit, actually, but I don't care. It's going to look pretty. Because that is a thin piece, I'm just using my
I love
spray.
that bugs you, Nikki. You know, that like attention to detail.
Me. And I'm sure when I put that in, you're not actually going to see it, but
I love that tiny little bit. And look how that fits.
So I'm going to take my pokey tool, actually, and just get that to sit in there.
And that fits beautifully inside the other.
There we go.
You know, they match together. That shows the match. That looks
and
really
then
good,
just
Nikki.
to finish that off, because I can, I'm just going to add a couple of... Now, I'm using roses on most of mine, because there is roses in the paper pad.
Beautiful.
But, do you know, you can use any flower. You don't,
like
you don't even have to put flowers on.
You could have poinsettia on that, and it absolutely changes the look of it.
You could use your poinsettia papers.
Yeah.
You could do it black and gold even.
That looks really effective.
And then if I just hold that up, you'll be able to... Oh, not like that. Let's put that back quick.
Hold. Oh,
but
Nikki.
that works, I think, really well.
That isn't just saved, that is absolutely stunning.
And then the one
That's
that I
so
did...
pretty.
at home just to show you.
Yeah. Yeah, that's really nice. That is absolutely gorgeous,
Thank
Nikki.
you.
Beautiful card. And that, I mean, it looks so special.
It does. Like I say, these are mantle. I think to be put. I'm going to be really biased here, but I think every card you make with heartfelt stamps and dies is going to be a mantelpiece. And this one especially, using your gold embossing powders, your silver embossing powders,
and mixing it up with flowers.
And mixing it up with your flowers, your decorative dies, like the one that you've got there.
Yeah, they're stunning. Right, I'm showing you some of the samples. Honestly, I must admit that one Nikki's just done is absolutely gorgeous. And it's the kind of card, I mean, you could give to someone for a really special birthday and they are going to love it. But you see, this is the thing, you know, the way that the finish depends, obviously, on your colour palette and stuff, but that will depend then on the kind of card that you want. They don't have to be really kind of, you know, gold and fancy. You can really knock it back. Okay, let me tell you what you're going to get. So, first of all, you've got those papers. Now, obviously, with your papers, this is your one-day special. I want everything. I want it all. So, you're getting your beautiful papers. Remember, you're getting 24 papers. You get 12 different designs. They're all double-sided. The fact of the matter is with this, you get so much for your money because you're getting toppers, you're getting big elements, you get beautiful matte and layers. I mean, you get plain papers that aren't plain, quite frankly, but the perfect matte and layers, so you know you've got the right colour palette, which is absolutely essential. I mean, who are you crafting with this kit? This kit, you will definitely, I mean, it is super feminine with those colours. However, you can so change it. And that's what I really like about this one. But when I saw that card that Nikki had done, you know, female relatives, a really special card. That is spot on. You get your beautiful papers. You're then getting your dies and your stamps that match. So you've got your dies at the top. Remember the dies, you're getting a lot in there because you've got all your different layers. So you've actually got 14 dies in total. Each one, each one, I've dropped it, bear with. Ta-da! Each one is going to allow you to create those layers, to create those apertures, to create the inner or the outer card. You've then got the stamps. Now, Heartfelt do good quality stamps. These are big stamps. They are red rubber, which means, of course, superb quality. They're already on your storage if you want to keep that storage. And they're foam mounted. I love a foam mounted stamp. That cushioning is a game changer. And things like this, things like that. When you look at those designs, for me, it's the possibilities. I think, personally, more than any other Heartfelt that I've seen, I haven't seen every one of them, but for me, it's like, oh my gosh, I can see all the, because obviously I like all the grungy stuff immediately. Whether you're creating cards for women or for men, you know, across the years for different birthdays, but across different types of celebration, like New Year, obviously like Christmas, you know, pantomimes. You've then got the wonderful sentiments as well. The sentiments are stunning. These are big stamps. Again, they will fit perfectly with the clock stamps. Again, lovely quality. Standalone. I mean, these do not have to be used within the whole collection. They're all standalone if you want it to be. You've also got your storage bag. You've also got your lovely little inspiration sheet to get your crafting straight away. What you have got with this is a huge saving because £5 is carried forward from the Essential Collection and then another £20 is taken off that price. That is a saving of £25. You should realistically have an extra flexi on that. It should be 4 months you're paying for this. You're not. It's like getting a month for free. You are only paying 3 months to get the whole collection, 24 and 98 pence. Unless, of course, you want to pop it all at once, pay for it all at once, and it's yours. Now, do remember this is being dispatched direct from America. There's no wait time. It is literally going to be sent out straight away, but from America. Now, half of the stock has gone. It is beautiful. What are you going to be doing with yours? Is it going to be really pretty cards, really special birthdays? Maybe it is going to be, you know, celebrating time. Maybe it is going to be retirement. Or maybe you are going to get this grungy. You know, maybe it is going to be spooky. Now, maybe you're going to be creating pocket watches out of this, which you absolutely could. Oh, steampunk, definitely. I mean, this will sit beautifully with steampunk. Literally everything you think of, I bet you any money you can get this to go with it. It's one of those collections. 041488. Now, we've also got the essentials. So if you just want the essentials, you're going to get that incredible paper pad. You're also getting the posh clock. So you've got the dies, and of course you've got that huge stamp. And remember, these are that in fact, I'm going to go and pinch it because I love that look what Nikki made. So that one's the original. Isn't that, when you look at that, that could be a golden wedding anniversary. Do you know what I mean? It's one of those that is posh, quite frankly. That's the one that Nikki's made. Do you know what? You see, the colours utterly change the look of it. And it's something so simple, but you can change the look just like that. Adore that. Okay, now that's just the essentials if you want that. Again, you've got loads of choices. That's 948344. You've still got a £5 saving, 4697. You've then got the paper pad. If you want the paper pad on its own, or because that's your consumable, the rest are tools. These you'll have forever. Look after them. Don't drop them off your storage. The paper pad you will use eventually. So if you want an extra paper pad, bob that into your flexi basket. It's still actually £17.99. I mean, that is still under what you've actually saved. That's 894211 is your item number. Double shaker. You've also got that gorgeous storage. You might want to bob this into your flexi. If you do want the storage, it's posh storage. It's absolutely beautiful, actually, because you've got, of course, the lovely box. You've got that fantastic space in there, so you're fitting loads in there, and even your posh pocket for the side. They do look really good, but they're just super practical. Only £12.99 as well. 885921. We've had a picture. Yay! Who's this? Darren, look at this. Darren, this is his heartfelt lack of storage. I tell you what, though, you've still got it sorted. Now, this is the other thing, Darren, and what I love about Heartfelt, the packaging. So even if you're not going for storage, the packaging allows you really to keep it neat and tidy.
Yeah, because you've got it on the side of each stamp set, and you've got it on the front as well, so it doesn't matter how you actually stand that up. You can stand them along the bookshelf. You can still see.
Yeah, I think that's really good. Did you say Sharon, not Darren, by the way? Oh, you did say Darren, sorry. Yeah, that's ace. That's ace. Oh, and he says, can we say hello to Karen? Hi, Karen. Happy Christmas. Of course we can. Thank you ever so much for your email. Lack of storage. Get some storage. It'll look well good. But thank you ever so much. We love your pictures. Keep those coming in. studio@thecraftstore.com. We are running out of space, also get them in for tomorrow morning as well. Now then, bear with. Oh, yes. So, oh yes, more storage. So now this is really handy as well. This is just for stamps. So both sides have got that that finish. And you can see the finish, super handy. If you've got cling mounted stamps, again, it doesn't just have to be Heartfelt, obviously, that you're storing. If you've got cling mount stamps, that is going to be a game changer. And these will fit into there as well, because they've already been punched. With this one, you're getting 15 of them for just £9.99. 021997, and that has been busy, actually. 20% of the stock has gone already. If you do want anything else, check it out on the website. That is thecraftstore.com. All right, then, we've got 8 minutes.
Right, so we are short of time. I am doing more embossing. I just cannot help it with this collection. So I really only want that in a bit. Again, that same piece that we used for that mistake that I made on the last
looks
show.
amazing.
But on the last demo. But I actually
so
think
good.
it was a happy mistake.
I absolutely adore that card.
I'm not kicking myself thinking, oh, did that. I'm actually quite glad because now it's given me more scope to use the collection.
And it just looks really posh. Just looks really posh.
So it's just literally that decorative part again that I want.
They do. I mean, and I love that it shows that detail from the alarm clock works absolutely perfectly with your grandmother clock. It's perfect.
So my paper wasn't quite big enough anyway, but I am going to save that inner clock because that is such a waste.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure.
Okay, so I would have kept the whole thing, but
I think this is the thing, you can't actually get rid of any of the elements.
Running out a little bit of time, so I now need to go back to my dies. So we're going with the alarm clock dies. So it's going to be not that one and that one, I think it is. So these were the two that we used earlier. Okay. So I'm going to cut that decorative part out, and then I'm going to cut that part out. Oh, let's make sure I take that down properly, because that will be a mistake.
Yeah, you don't want that,
if that moves. Okay, so we'll just pop that through my machine. So for this card, all I'm using is this element from the retro kind of alarm clock.
Yeah.
And then I'm using two of the sentiments. So that will go on another card.
So you could do that in really garish, fabulous colours.
That one I'm going to keep like that, but I am going to add some bundle sage. Okay, so I just grab my daubers again. I'm not sure what colour I've got on there, but anyway, we'll just go in with whatever colour I've got, because it was a paler green, so you can kind of double up a little bit. Okay. So this kind of just give it a vintagey kind of, but I want it quite dark, so I'm going in quite heavy now with the dauber.
I love it. I am going to share our Kim's in my head. And she was saying, and we did, like we said earlier, about, cutting your bells off, your ringers, and then, I don't know if that's worse, I think actually cutting your ringers off is probably worse. Oh, there's been many a person I wouldn't mind cutting their ringers off. Shouldn't say that, should I really? Only joking. So, that sounds violent as well, doesn't it? I'm literally joking, sounds awful. I do apologise. So, yeah, you could cut that off, which means you've just got your little circles, which is fabulous. Or Kim, however, did see a little handbag. So if you do want
I can see a handbag.
Little handbag. Are you seeing a handbag? Are you seeing a handbag? Kim's seeing a handbag.
I can see a handbag, yeah.
She's with you.
I'm with you.
Nick is with you.
I'm with you, Kim.
Compass. Yeah, Ben's seen a compass. Yeah, you could, couldn't you? Change your front. Yeah. Please check your baskets out. I want it all. The handbag did it, Kim. It's a cues on phones. She's not even joking. Cues on phones because she said about the handbag. Honestly, it's like, oh yeah, we're seeing handbags. There are actually queues on the phones. Get on the website, it is thecraftstore.com. You won't have to wait on the phones. They're not long queues, so we will be with you as soon as we possibly can.
So, I'm busily beavering away here because I will get this card done.
We believe in you.
Okay, so I'm now using the inner from a card that I made from home for one of my samples. And I just want my clock.
Beautiful.
Okay, so again, I can use that one on another piece. That can go over there. My die can go over there. And I want to go in with that really nice... I have, to be honest, kind of stuck to the colours that are in the paper pad.
Yeah.
But of course, you don't have to. You can use any colours you like. A good tip as well, if your dauber does start to get a little bit tatty, give it a little trim. Okay. And get it all over your fingers. I'm going quite dark.
I think, like you said, though, in the pad, you've got some really nice, rich colours in there, haven't you?
You have. You've got your paler colours in there, haven't you? But then you have got those really rich berry colours, your purples, your kind of deep,
there's a nice dark green as well.
Cherry red. And then, what other colour do I want? I will want to keep it a little bit paler.
How much time have we got?
I'm just
2.5 minutes, Kate.
I'm just 2.5. I'm not
2.5.
finished, am I? No. Can we not just have another hour? I don't know who's on next, but
my Sasha's up next, and
oh no,
she might be a bit distressed
so
about
I'm going
that.
in.
Like,
This is a
Sasha,
metallic colour.
Actually, carrying on crafting, she'll be like,
You can come and join us. We could sort of like just do a double hour. What have you got? What we do? Oh, is that
got some nice fabric?
Oh, some lovely fabric. Oh, I don't think my inks would work well.
Well, I don't know. We've got some planes we could stamp on.
I'm not going to do any gluing.
We've got 5 meters of it.
To give you an idea, so that's going to go on there. This is a die cut. I'm going to put that there.
Yeah, that's pretty.
My clock's going to go in. I don't know what way it goes, but there. And then I've got Time Precious Time there, and then I've got a couple of flowers, that one there, and a couple of leaves.
See the leaves finish it off?
It just adds that pop of colour.
Yeah, doesn't it just?
And there you have
Amazing.
your very wonky finished card, but I do have one to show you that I did at home. Slightly different. I've done slightly different colourways.
Oh no, that looks really pretty. Honestly,
so you can
gorgeous.
Mix and match the clocks. You don't have to use the clocks as a centrepiece. You can just use the clock centre.
Yeah, that is gorgeous, Nikki. See, I absolutely love this collection.
It's a lovely collection, isn't it?
I really like it. It's been one of my favourites, you know, that they've done. Is this? Anyway, it's not about me. Get over yourself. If you do want to get this, it's stunning. And that price, when you look at this, you are getting tools. You're getting huge stamps. You're getting dies that you can cut all the layers out. You've got beautiful, beautiful sentiments. Oh, I'd never noticed that. Thinking of you as you recover, time to heal. That's lovely. Yeah, this is stunning. So many elements. Now, please check your baskets out. Our Nikki will be back with you bright and early at 8 a.m. with loads more really gorgeous demonstrations and inspiration. Nikki, thank you very much, my love. Really enjoyed that. And half the stock has gone. Please don't miss out on this one. When you get it home, honestly, it's one of these. You'll get this home and when you start crafting, you'll be like, oh, I can do this, I can do this. Anyway, thank you, Nikki. We will see you tomorrow morning. I will see you the next hour. Bye-bye. Next week I've got Fabric Freedom Fabric Street. We then got another chance to watch our lovely Nikki, and then Pink Frog memory books and folios. See, it'd be lovely for your memory books as well.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimples shows and have some fun.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zori Designs. Zori Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zori Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also they're food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zori excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zori shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zori shows.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Hello and welcome. Marvellous to have your company. This is the second hour that we've been joined by the wonderful Sasha, who's been inspiring us. Hello, my lovely lady.
Hello.
Hello.
Had a nice break.
Yeah.
Had a Christmas sandwich.
Oh, did you?
I did.
Oh, cheeky Christmas sandwich already.
I know.
Oh, that's a bit nice. I had my pasta. Oh, and I left my bread in the oven. I was so disappointed.
Oh.
I know. I cut myself some focaccia. I can never say it properly.
Focaccia.
That's him. I cut myself and popped it in the oven just to warm it up and then forgot. I did turn the oven off.
I was going to say, you have turned the oven off and taken it out of the oven.
No, it's still in the oven, but the oven's off.
Oh, okay.
I really hope.
Anyway, we finished.
Yeah, don't do that because now my brain black. Did I?
We'll
yeah,
carry on with the show.
I really
She's
did.
just going to run home and turn the oven off.
Yeah. It is a fabulous, fabulous hour because we have got a huge amount of beautiful fabric for you. And you have got so much choice. Now, it was busy in the last hour. It was busy for the big fabric at the back as well, as ever, always is. But first of all, we will run through the brand new fabrics for you. Shall I start at that end? Yeah, I'm not bothered. Last time it were like, I was trying to go there and they were, no. Shall I go there? Go wherever you want. Go wherever you want. 9 o'clock, Christmas, you do what you want, kid. Well, I'm just going to nip home and make sure I turn it off and off then, if you don't mind.
Finish me pasta.
Apart from running out the building, I mean, it'd take me half an hour to get there and back. I better not. So what we have got for... No, I know I did. I'm not going to give myself the thingy of doubt. I know I did. Okay, so what you have got, first of all, and this is lovely. I love the colours going on in this. And I think this is it with this collection, Sasha. We've got so many different colours, haven't we?
It's really nice, and to almost be thinking of spring and summer again.
Yeah.
And getting those brilliant, bold fabrics back out again.
Yeah, it's holidays. And the way Fabric Freedom put their solids with the patterns, it matches perfectly. Now, your first one. And this, is it a cotton?
Yes.
A polycotton,
yeah,
is it?
It's a polycotton.
Yeah,
and I did have a question earlier because a lady messaged me to say that we made a mistake on the first item of fabrics.
Did we?
And said that it was pink. And she said it's white.
I know, it's got a pink.
And it's definitely pink.
No,
it is pink. Like a blush pink. Yes. It is like a really... And what we'll do... could you grab the white and just put it...
Next to it. Good thinking, Batman.
Can you see the difference?
Yeah. Wee, no, because I'm dropping it. But yeah, you can absolutely see the difference now.
So it is a really, really, really pale blush pink.
Yeah, yeah.
And I know it's really difficult sometimes if the colours aren't quite... But of course, look, we can colour match for you, we can match in... but yeah, it's definitely a blush pink.
Yeah, it is. Thank you.
And it matches the pinks that are in the...
yeah, because there's little pinks in here, you see, and it tones perfectly together, absolutely perfectly. Yeah. Now, this is your first option, if you'd like to go for that, which is your Bari Royal Blue for that one, and gold. The next one, so it's a Bari again, but this time it's your gold and your terracotta, and that's kind of a lovely cream, is that one, which is nice. It's actually more of a beige. A beigey cream is that, with of course your terracotta and that gorgeous leaf print again, which is absolutely exquisite. The next one that we've got, and so different, really quite contemporary, and that is such a strong colour, isn't it? It's such a strong pattern.
So that's what we were using earlier, which we did finish.
Oh yeah,
we did get it finished. So
beautiful.
Hence the one that I've done before.
Amazing.
And then the one we did today, so that's all finished. So again, it's using those great fabrics. This one you're going to see in a sec.
Yeah.
But it's using this really contemporary retro fabric that's in there.
I love that. I really love that. See, and quick to make. That is one of Sasha's beautiful concept ideas that are going to be coming up, the lovely patterns that are going to be coming up. So this one, and this is lovely. So Pisa, are we calling it? Pisa, Pisa, Pisa. Pisa, one of them anyway. And you've got that beautiful, it's basically some tiles. And this one is that beautiful black and ochre. And again, the solids match absolutely perfectly. So that's the ochre. The next one is the green and the gold, the mustard and the green there. And again, absolutely gorgeous. That is such a strong pattern, and again, so different. And look at the colour matching. Spot on, absolutely spot on. Now, next we've got for you, and it is, remember, you're getting a ½ metre of each, 2 metre fabric, but it is a super wide one. So it does mean you're getting more fabric than normal, quite frankly, with these. Now, this one, and this has got a really nice ditzy print. So this is your Falston Bordeaux. So this is the ochre. So of course you've got that lovely yellow, and that's that soft pink again in this one because it has got the pink.
Such a great name, isn't it?
It is when I can say it.
I'm Lady Falston Bordeaux.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Lady Falston Bordeaux.
Is he?
I'm Lady
Falston.
Mandalay. I'm Lady Mandalay Blue.
I
like that as well, actually.
See?
Oh, hello, I'm Lady Mandalay Blue. What are you being? You can be a Mokuba if you want.
A Mokuba. A Lady Mokuba.
A Mokuba. I love this because that
I love this
lime
one.
green is in your face. I love that.
There's something about lime green, pink, turquoise. I just love the contrast and the brightness of the colours. And
I love that.
They
pop.
Meant to fight against each other, but actually they work so well.
Yeah.
And I mean, I like stripes, and I especially love the way the stripes have each got their own pattern within them.
Absolutely cool.
Yeah, I mean, this for binding or borders.
Oh, yeah,
for borders would be a complete
lovely.
nightmare.
Ribbons.
But do you know what? It would be so worth it because it would look amazing.
Yeah, stunning.
Binding.
Absolutely stunning.
Perfect.
For some reason, it reminds me of Space Invaders. Don't know why. Don't know why. And I bet you're all too young to even remember the old...
No, it's the little shape,
Thank you.
isn't it, that's in there. I can see that.
I love it. Kim says, I know what it is. I don't. She's just not with me. It's your handbag, innit? So this one is, what's it called again? Mandalay. So this is me, Lady Mandalay. And I love this one. That beautiful rich blue is just gorgeous. Again, you've got that lovely ochre in there and the pink, absolutely stunning. You've then got your Mandalay again, but this time in the navy and the terracotta, which is absolutely delicious. That colour
really
there,
is, isn't it?
I mean, look at that. It goes so well. Absolutely spot on. And they are so good at that. Next we've got for you, and this is your Mokuba. And I love the names. I mean, they're all, this is fabulous. And it's such an interesting print, isn't it? You've got such a diverse range of prints within this whole collection. There's literally something for everybody.
There is, and the one thing that I get asked more and more is to bring more masculine prints for men.
Yeah.
And I think this range has got something in there for everybody.
Yeah.
And I don't know if I've got a little bit to hand. So I know that this one that you were looking at, when you actually look at it in a full piece, it's such a fantastic design.
Oh yeah, that's
that even if you were fussy cutting areas of this, you know, you're getting the most amazing shapes, you're getting the most amazing colours within them.
It looks different, doesn't it, when you fussy cut? It looks,
completely.
It changes it completely.
Yeah, completely. And that's the thing, you know, people want to do EPP, but can't find the fabrics that are more masculine or darker or just more for their own tone, maybe you don't like the floral prints, maybe you like the more geometric or more masculine prints, and this is just amazing.
And earthy prints as well. I mean, this one, I think that is, and I wanted to show you the size. This is just
huge, aren't they?
Piece of the fabric, and I mean, this is ½ meter, but obviously it's extra wide, which is, I mean, that is going to give you a lot more fabric, isn't it? Because of that extra width.
And if there is one there that you really, really like, if there's one set there and you wanted to order 2 sets of it, it would come in the continuous piece.
Oh, fantastic.
So if you are dressmaking and things like that, this is where it's amazing for dressmaking because you're getting that extra width. Dressmaking fabrics, I think, are normally about 58 inches, so you're actually getting more than that.
Amazing.
Again. So, you know, we were talking earlier about patchwork and quilting fabrics. Normally anything between 39 and 44 inches, depending on where you go. You know, so if we said 43 inches as an average, you're getting 20 inches extra.
That's fabulous.
But even if you are a dressmaker, you're getting 5 inches extra on your normal width from the fabrics that you would buy. So again, it would come in a continuous piece, and it is great for those bigger projects.
Yeah, love it. Whether you're dressmaking, whether you're making things for the home. This one, remember, does come with, and I know it's not going to be as neat and tidy. So that is your Motoba black and terracotta, and again you've got those wonderful planes that sit side by side. Now you've got choices. Obviously you are getting a lot of fabric. You've got a £6 saving here, just £23.98, but the choice is huge. 619301 is your item number. Now, do check out the website. You'll see everything that we've got on the website. We've obviously got tons of planes as well on their website. So do have a look. We've got different prints as well. We've got some cracking prices. So please do have a little look-see. But oh yeah, and the beautiful, we liked, to tell you what we did like, that is lovely. That limited edition one, really like that. It's absolutely beautiful. So please make sure you have a proper little look. Do not miss out on any of these fabrics. Okay.
Such amazing colours in these fabrics.
That time of the day. Here we go again, Sasha.
It's just crazy.
Here we go again. See you. Bye. Bye. See ya. Right, what we are showing you is, of course, a humongous piece of fabric. Basically, this is 8 foot in width. In width, it's 8 foot, and then the length of this, look at that, 5 meters. I mean,
it's crazy.
It's 8 foot. That is 8 foot from up there to down there.
I was thinking earlier when I was eating my sandwich. Okay. If you were to buy this red now, okay, for Christmas, you could do your Christmas tree skirt.
Oh yeah.
Your Christmas stockings.
Yeah.
Wrap your presents, because you could actually stamp it as well to do your own personal wrapping paper. Make a tablecloth.
Yeah, yeah.
Make your mats.
Yeah.
And I still reckon you'd have enough for a couple of quilts.
Yeah, yeah. I still have enough for your party dress.
Honestly. I mean, but quite seriously.
Yeah.
You know,
it's
for your
huge.
dresses and things, it's that good quality you could use as dresses.
Yeah.
Sorry, was I pulling you? I forget how strong I am. See, now I've got more on my side of the bed now. I've definitely got more. I mean, you wouldn't have to fight over this sheet, would we?
No, absolutely not. It'd be beautiful. It'd be perfect.
But honestly, it is so, you know, I mean, look.
It just keeps going as well. Like, look at it. It's just, it's massive. Now, it is massive, but it's the price. I mean, £20.99, Sasha. That is a serious bargain, isn't it?
It is a bargain, and
it's working out at £4.20 a metre. Now
so
then.
our Scott's bought this.
Eh?
Our Scott's bought this.
Oh, he has. Our Scott, obviously, our Scott and Feet for pantomimes, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. And again, because of that price, I mean, it's just worth it, isn't it?
Oh, definitely.
We've done it right, haven't we?
We have done it right. We're getting good at this, look.
We are getting good at this.
See, we could do a whole chambermaid
Are we doing a full one?
Yeah.
Hold on, it is really busy.
And then Me to you.
Hold on a minute, hold on. I haven't managed to get a decent fold there. Yeah, do you know what? Me and Sasha would be happy just doing this for the rest of the hour.
I love this bit.
I like this bit. I want to... Oh, she's proper in there.
Oh, look, we
we've
ended
done
up
that
with
again.
a triangle again. We're not very good at that bit. We need to practice the end bit.
You'd think we'd have nailed that by now. I mean, we've only done that bit twice. We let Harry do it last time, but...
Well, it's not as good as last time.
Not as good as last time, is it? But we've done all right, thank you, our lovely Sasha.
But it's a bargain.
It is a bargain. Now, you've got choices. You can get it in black, which, of course, our lovely Scott went for. We've also got for you the white and the ivory. Now, I know that ivory was in the lead. In fact, 2/3 of the stock of the ivory has gone. We would love to know if you've already got this, what you're using yours for. You know, there's so many uses. Is it one of those that it's just ridiculously handy, you've got it in your stash? 40% of the red has gone. At that price, you might as well just check your baskets out, get that delivered to your door. It is such good value for money. The black, 1/3 of the stock has gone there. 346836 is your item number. £20.99, saving £4 on that humongous piece of fabric. It was when Ross told us earlier that it were 8 foot wide, it was like, that's huge! Because I don't understand centimetres and stuff, but foots.
It's nearly as tall as Richard.
Nearly as tall as our Richard. Yeah, probably he'd just hold it out like that. Richard.
He would just on his own.
It is funny actually when I'm guesting and he's there, because obviously cameras are up here for him. Then all of a sudden, zoom.
It's all right because he's 2 metres away from you. See up there, it's fine.
Who are you?
Oh, I know. Hello.
Anyway, sorry. Yeah, are we going to our Sasha for demo? Let's do that.
Are we?
Sasha.
Right, what are we going to do?
Over to you, kid. What are we doing?
So we finished off our little book bag earlier. So we turned it through. I just wanted to go through this really quickly with you. Turned it through, gave it a really good press, and top stitched all the way round.
Beautiful.
And I mean, you can just make these in bulk, I think, as well, and just have them there if you need them for a gift for somebody, definitely.
And I just think, that is such a good gift. It's such a good idea. Well done.
So the next thing we're doing...
Oh, they're so cute.
I know. So little hearts.
Oh.
And then you put your hands in, and because they've got polytherm in, you can just take things out the microwave.
Do you know, that is such a good idea. Do you know what I did the other day?
But it's a heart.
I picked up a pan with my, I had my pyjamas on, and I put my pyjama sleeve over my hand because I'm an idiot. Picked the pan up, and my pyjamas melted to the pan. I had to I put it down really quick. I didn't burn myself.
I'm not surprised you didn't drop it.
No, I didn't drop it. I didn't drop it as if it was like, oh no,
food.
It's got potatoes in it. I'm not dropping that. I'm not dropping my potatoes. But
honestly, I quite seriously have a fear of burns. I have very bad burns on me from when I was 18 months old.
Really?
And I still have horrendous burns on me. And so, anything like that in the kitchen, I'm... This has polytherm inside it, and you've heard me speak about polytherm many, many times before. So this is polytherm, Bosal insulated wadding.
Right, that's such a good idea.
Protects the heat, protects the table, protects your hands. I wouldn't use it as a going in the oven unless you had 2 pieces of this.
Right,
okay?
Yeah.
So it's great for 1 piece to pull in and out of the microwave, but if you want to go into the oven, then I would use something like the pot holders or the proper that we stock. You'll see it tomorrow. It's fine, you'll see it tomorrow.
Cool.
So what you're going to want for this, let me just gather all my
like that
bits
it's a
and
little heart. That's such a good idea.
It's cute, isn't it?
It's going to look miles nicer hung up as well than the big ones.
Well, you know, it's just nice, isn't it? It's just cute. So again, it's just playing around, and it's just me playing around when I'm bored on different shapes. So I've cut out the heart shapes, and we can all cut out different heart shapes. I'm sure you can have a play around at home.
Beautiful.
The other thing that you're going to need, so you're going to need a piece of polytherm.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Heart shape.
Heart
and then
shape.
you're going to need 2 pieces of your heart fabric.
Beautiful.
Okay. And then we're going to want a heart cut in half.
Right.
Okay. And we are going to want 2 pieces. Now this is slightly smaller, as you can see, because these are going to be your little pockets.
Ah, see, of course, for your little hands.
Yeah, so coming with my pattern, you'll see it comes a different size. So we have got we've got 1 piece, basically a smaller heart, that we've then cut in half for the,
that side. Pocket.
Do you know, my mind's just gone totally blank for a minute for the polytherm. And we're going to pop that inside each folded heart, like so.
Right.
And then I'm just going to secure with a pin, just a little bit.
And
Just
this is one of your patterns as well, is it then?
Yeah.
Okay, when are all these coming out, please?
Very soon. I had a bit of a, you know, when you get this whole, I'm not sure if I can do that.
Yeah.
And then, to be quite honest, I keep bringing all this stuff to you, and I keep bringing all my ideas and my patterns. And I don't know how many questions we get asked each month when I bring them out. So they'll be typed up over Christmas.
Amazing.
And
So
they
you're
will
gonna
be
do
coming
it.
to you soon.
Good.
So
Yeah, you
where's
can
my
do it,
other
and I
piece?
know that people really like them.
Yeah, they do, and that's really, you know, I'm quite chuffed by that.
Yeah.
So, you are then going to place your folded heart.
Marvellous.
Like so. And obviously you're going to want to pop a pin, well, a couple of pins, just to hold that in place for a second.
Yeah, because it's going to be quite chunky now, isn't it?
Yes, but do you know the great thing about what I'm using, the
What's it thingy? Polytherm.
Polytherm.
Yeah.
Is it does squish down quite nicely, and because it squishes down quite nicely, you won't have a problem going through the sewing machine, and I'll show you in a second. So the next thing that you're going to do is you're going to put your other heart, which basically is the back. We're going to put that right sides together onto the front, like so. And it's almost like they're all having a little hug. They're having a cosy sandwich.
A cosy little hearty sandwich. It's funny, you know, I mean, it doesn't matter how many times I watch sewing projects, this bit always messes with my head.
Oh, it does me. So do you know how I remember it?
Oh.
And my ladies at Sewing laugh. Okay? So,
go on.
You've got the husband and the wife.
Yeah.
Or the wife and the wife, or the husband and the husband.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
Facing together.
Yeah.
Because they're in love.
Oh.
And then you've got the lover on the outside, because he's not part of it, or she's not part of it, and she's not allowed in at normal times. That's the only way I remember it. So I have to remember it. Couples kissing, somebody on the outside. Says a lot about my mind, doesn't it?
I like that you also added, like, they're not normally allowed in at normal times. But you know, when it's a full moon, it's a different kettle of fish.
So yeah, see? And all my ladies say...
Oh, Sasha.
Girlfriend, boyfriend, girlfriend on the outside. Doesn't matter, whichever way you need to think about it, absolutely fine.
Whichever works for you.
Whichever works for you is absolutely fine, and if it makes you remember, it's all good.
It works. Tell you what, however you remember, it's a big sandwich.
It's a lovely sandwich, isn't it? Look, I'm not getting into this, I'll get told off. So, as you can see, it's quite chunky, okay?
Yeah.
Your machine won't have a problem, because even though it's got the silver in there, it will go through really, really nicely.
Right.
Now, if I was a really, really good girl, and my students will be now saying to me, where is your walking foot? And it's down there in my bag. And it's a long way down to pop it all on.
Cool. What's your... I suppose with these ones, your actual seam allowance, you don't have to have a specific seam allowance, do you?
No. I mean, you don't have to have a specific seam allowance. What I would say is that I go to the chunkier side of 1/4 of an inch.
Right, okay.
You know, like 1/4 of an inch in lockdown. So it's a bit wider than what it should be.
Like the cake allowance.
Yeah.
Allowance for a cake in lockdown was way bigger than normal life.
Exactly.
And it has continued.
So I've left a opening so we can turn that through, because I will be trimming all of that back.
Cool. We're a big fan of your nails.
And then you're just working it through. Now, if you can see, even though I haven't got a walking foot on, which I should have one on, it still goes through really, really well.
Yeah, yeah. And that is just a regular foot, but...
That is just my regular foot.
Yeah.
Although I do recommend, you know, you should use your walking foot.
Okay.
Because it will keep it, it will stop any puckering, for example.
Yeah.
So I'm just easing this around.
You tell me what's it, my job.
Because you might get a little bit of puckering just at the end.
Right. I suppose, yeah, because you're going round corners and it's a bit chunky.
Yeah. And that's why it's just easing it round. We've left that hole so we can turn all that around in a sec.
Marvellous.
And now it's going to start playing up. And then what I would suggest you do is, obviously, you want to trim down as much as possible.
Ah, yeah, of course, around the outside.
Because it is quite thick.
Yeah, yeah, because otherwise when you turn it out, that's going to be an issue, isn't it?
Yeah, and it would just be a little bit of a pain. So what I'm going to do, I don't know if you want to recap while I just trim.
Absolutely are doing it. It was almost like you heard Kim in my head. Okay, I will do this way. So we have got the planes now. I said in the first hour, if there's one of the colours that you're looking at over there and you're not sure which ones it'll go with, we can show you live. We can literally take it off there and hold it up to the right, to the way about. So if there's anything you know, I can be a personal shopper. So if there is any questions like that, please email in. The colours that you have got in your planes. Now, with your planes, you are choosing any 3. These are ½ metre pieces. Any 3 for £17.97. So your first one, and this is lovely. It's a really lovely cotton, and again, they work beautifully with your patterns. And it is, of course, that wide plane, that wide width as well. So first of all, you have got that lovely soft grey. It's really nice, is that? I mean, it's such a nice pale colour. You've got that really, and that's like a pale blue, which is lovely. Absolutely stunning. And again, it will go with so many of the fabrics that we have got in front of you. So that is your ice blue. The next one that we've got for you is your Pantone. The next one that we've got, that's your sulphur. We've then got a nice pearl blush. We've got black. Yay. We've then got an ivory and a white. We've got that lovely red there. We've then got bold pixie. Baltic Sea. Oh, it's Baltic. We've then got apples. Yay, I remember my apple, that's all I've remembered. We've then got I thought you said a bold pixie. What a random colour.
I turned around because I thought, I know we had some new colours, but what a funny name.
When everything else is so obvious. Got black, red, and a bold pixie. Hey, that made me giggle. That was a bit of a delayed reaction there. Sorry. It just. That's funny. It's called Dove. And in brackets it's called Oliphant. So dove. So basically an elephant-shaped dove. We've then got pink. Oh, candy pink. We've also got beige. We like beige. We've then got metal. We've also got that lovely trellis, we've got gold, we've got ice pink, terracotta, and then sky. Really, really nice. Again, you've got a really good choice there. Only £17.97, 553159 is your item number. We've then got on my other side, first of all, you love the little polkas. Now, the first one, and this is such a nice deep dark blue on there with that lovely, lovely soft polka. So that's your first one, which is your insignia blue. We've then got for you the beautiful Capri Breeze. We've then got for you that beautiful dove. We out the elephant this time. We've then got the Bordeaux. We've also got that lovely magnet for you. And then last but not least, we've got the Glacier Grey, which I thought you said greasy. Oh, my hearing, greasy grey. Glacier grey, really lovely. Actually, and the greys are my favourite on those. They're really, really pretty. We've then got, now these look like your tumbling blocks. When we were chatting about these before, it's like, oh yeah, you could do all sorts with these. So your colours for this one, and again, now with these ones, again, the prices are magnificent. With this one, however, you are choosing one, but you are getting a metre piece, and again, it's really wide. 63 inches wide for £12.99. So the first one that you've got in this one is going to be your coral pink. We've then got the wonderful terracotta. We've then got that lovely duck blue and Dutch blue. And then a green. Green is it? Thank goodness for that. If you do want any of those, check them out on the website. You'll be able to see your own colours on there. I'm always really bad at that bit, I'm not going to lie. We've also got another fabric bundle for you. I'm not going to tell you what I thought she said with this one. This is lacquered. I thought she said the other word for when you feel a bit tired. So you've got your two options. So you've got your white or your cream. And lacquered, I thought you said the one starting with K. You've got your white or your cream. £73, £21 and 99. What is a lacquered print though? What is lacquered? We don't really know. We're going to have a see if we can find them. Lacquered. Oh, I'm lacquered. I reckon it's these. Yeah. Yeah, it's tone on tone. Look, you can...
oh, it's got a bit of a print on there.
Yeah, there you go. They're really pretty, are these, actually.
They're really good for backgrounds.
Yeah,
amazing for backgrounds.
And that one has got a print on it. It's just a little bit trickier to see. But I tell you what, if I held it up, you can actually see it then. So you see, oh, that is really pretty. I tell you what, this is really pretty. This is lovely. You are, I mean, yeah, gorgeous for your quilts and stuff. But it's that delicate. I mean, when you look at that, I bet you can see it better when it's open. There you go. When it's opened out, you can see it better. I won't open all of them. They're different prints. They're really beautiful. If you would like them, you're getting 5 half-metre pieces here. Absolutely exquisite. Only £21.99. So you're getting, and you can see there's different, as you can't see, you're getting different designs. So you get your white, and then you're getting your cream as well. Really, really beautiful, those. They're not super tired. They're lacquered. That is £21 and 99, your price. If you do want to see anything and get the details properly, have a look on the website. Obviously, though, we are going to go back to our Sasha for the rest of the demonstration.
Put your feet up. That's because you didn't get your bread with your dinner.
I didn't get me bread. Oh, I tell you.
So we have stitched.
Can't have it before I go to bed or else I won't sleep properly.
Oh no, I'd get indigestion then all night.
I'll have dreams.
I'll have indigestion. So we've sewn all the way around, all through the layers, and we have left a little hole. Now, if you wanted to put a hanging tab on here, you can. I did plan to, but I forgot. It's over there. I forgot to leave that bit out.
Okay.
with everything else going on. So we're now going to turn this through. I've actually been a bit tight with my opening seam. I'm just going to have to open that up a little bit more.
Oh, that's cute, isn't it? I like that. That fabric is absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, so this is the green. I think it's the green and the mustard, is it? I really like this one. So let's just start turning this through. If it's going to go through. See, it's nothing's going to play ball now tonight.
And I'm messing about with my lacquered. Everything's making me giggle.
You've put us all off tonight now. That's
It's
what
one
you've
of them,
done.
innit? How to show it better. If it's like that, can you see it better?
Oh, she's still on about her?
I'm still on about me. Of course you can, look at that. Hey? Oh,
that's better.
Ain't it? Boom. Well, you're doing that. I'll hang this real quick.
You hang them up there.
We're on it.
I'm just turning these through.
Do you want to do some cream?
So it does. The great thing about the polytherm is, as you can see, it really, really does squidge down. That's a technical term, squidge. And then you're just turning through. Now, obviously, you've got your little pockets on there, so you can always tack them in place first. But just beware, because I've still got pins in here. And if you do carry on sewing it with your pins in, you want to make sure that you take all of that out of there. Hold on, I just got one little bit just to pull through without breaking the stitches. It's all right, they're just busy there. Putting the fabrics up, it's fine. So pull that bit through and probably leave a bigger hole than what I've left. Here we go. So the next thing is we're going to go all the way round. I mean, I tend to use my nails and just make sure that all of those seams are all caught, because you have got quite a few layers there, so you do want to make sure that when you're going all the way round, before you turn it through completely, that you can actually make sure that you've caught everything inside. So obviously this is where your opening seam was, and we're going to tuck that all in like it's on 1/4 inch, but it will be a bit more generous than that. And then we're just going to pop a pin in there just so that we can hold all of that in place before we give it a quick press. Keep dropping the pins everywhere.
Honestly, it's actually huge.
I'll just carry on.
Yeah, I am here.
I know, you're just concentrating, it's fine. I thought you'd gone home to check the oven.
No, don't mention the oven.
So I'm just going to pop a pin in like so. So the next thing we're going to do is we're just going to give it a really, really good press, just so we can make sure that all of that is all lined up. Because obviously where we've turned it through, it's got a little bit creased, and we don't want that. So let me just make sure the iron's all hot. And that's the good thing about the polytherm. Even though it's got the silver in there, you can give it you can give it a really, really good press. You can also chuck it in the sewing machine, chuck it in the washing machine. Fully washable as well. So it's great for things like your table settings or anything like that, or lunch boxes. So obviously this is going to protect your hands when you're bringing anything out of the microwave. We're not even going to look at them. I don't know what them two are.
Sasha, you are so good. We're faffing about. We are.
I'm not saying that you're not faffing.
And I'm dying to say what I keep wanting to call it, but I'm not going to, because I think that word I'm not allowed.
I'm just carrying on while you're faffing.
You're so good. You're so good, Sasha.
So,
you're just carrying on like a right trooper.
We're just giving that a little bit more of a press. Like so. And then the next thing that you're going to do is you're going to go all the way around the outside to do your top stitch, to make sure that everything's secured, and then obviously your pockets will shut down just a tiny little bit, but you're going to go quite close to the edge. We're going to sort of come a scant 1/4 inch. Put it this way, it'd be a 1/4 inch before lockdown, not after lockdown, not like the other one. So I'm just going to make sure, because it's that area there that I want to make sure is completely shut. Now, the thing that I would recommend is when you are doing your top stitch for this, the next thing that you're going to do is you're going to take your sewing machine stitch up. Now, the reason you want to do that is obviously because you have got quite a few layers to go through, and I tend to take it up to a 2.8 or a 3. And we're going to go quite close to the edge, and if we start about there, and you'll see it sews through really well. And I just want to make sure that I catch all of that inside, because I don't want any of that rough seam coming out. Oh, you back? Back. So I want to make sure that all of that seam is caught inside. We don't want any bits on the outside.
Shall I give a few updates for you?
Oh yeah, do you want to give a couple of
I'll do this.
Yes. Would you like to give a couple of updates while I'm busy?
Shall I? Shall I? Now I've stopped faffing. I don't even know if you'll be able to see them behind us. Right, first of all, the good old charm packs. So what you've got with these, you have got 42 5-inch squares. Now, nice planes already cut for you, ready to go. So you have got your pewter. You've then got your grey. You've also got your navy. So nice when it's written on the back. You've then got your French navy. You've also got white. And then you've got black. If you would like to go for those, only £11.49. You have got that choice there, saving £3. 282-568. I'm also going to mention the huge fabric. I'm not going to open it up, but it is obviously massive. Now these are heavy as well. You're getting 5 meters of fabric. It's huge. It's also really wide, 8 foot wide, which is ridiculous. Now we have got updates on this. So approaching with the ivory, we're approaching 80% of the stock gone with the ivory. Really handy. I mean, there's so many things that you're doing with these. That's your ivory. We've also got 60% of the red has now gone. That's 60% of the red. White's gone. Oh. Approaching half the stock has gone with the white. And then approaching half. And the black. Approaching 60% of the stock. If you do want to get hold of that, I mean, ivory, sorry Ben. The ivory is really busy, so if you do want the ivory, 80% of the stock has gone with the ivory. That's 346836. Actually, we're approaching limited stock. People are going, oh, just get these in my basket so I can turn off. I'm driving me nuts. Yeah, you do need to be quick with this. Saving £4, £20, 99 pence. Can I have a look at me? I'm going to say it if I'm not careful, aren't I? Me lacquered. Ivory, limited stock. That is going to sell out. That means less than 10% remaining. Look, I've gone all professional. Less than 10% remaining. It does sell out every time. So if you do want to get hold of this for £20 and 99 pence, there's literally a handful left. So the next 4 people are... Oh, I can't do that where it's... Oh, no, I can. The next couple of people are going to get hold of this one. 348836 is your item number. Third person. Let's look at my lacquered fabric. So, can you see it? Can you? Oh, see, doesn't that look pretty? Now, I've had to the way we've put it. Okay, you know, it could do with an iron, fair play. However,
no, that looks brilliant.
Doesn't it?
It does.
Isn't it gorgeous?
So you're getting 5 half meters. So that's 2.5 meters. You're getting of that. That's amazing. So obviously this is your 44-inch. But if you're doing like, think about your projects for next year, okay? So a lot of people are signing up for once a month classes, different monthly applique classes, things like that. And when you do a monthly applique class, you tend to all have the same, or you tend to have the same background for each block. So this would be perfect for something like that, because you really would be able to do so many different things.
That's so pretty, absolutely gorgeous. So that's your white option there. We've then got the cream option as well, and again, really beautiful. So it's that cream on cream, and you hopefully, you can see the designs. It's so subtle, it's absolutely stunning. Really, really pretty. And they are indeed, they are replicators. So you've got the same on the white and the same on the cream. I mean, look at that. That's really pretty, is the daisy. Absolutely beautiful. Really, really beautiful. A bonnet for a baby. Bonnet. Ooh, bonnets for babies. It could also be shorts under the skirts. Beautiful. Anyway, if you do want to go for any of your lacquered fabrics, 844147. No. Is there a lacquered fabric, cotton or polycotton? Now that I haven't got a clue. Do you know on this one?
Could you chuck me one, please?
Indeed, I jolly well can. And thank you ever so much. That's a fabulous question. I will chuck that to our Sasha.
So that is polycotton. So they are, this one is poly.
How do you know that?
Just by the feel.
Yeah.
And also it's got a little bit more stretch to it as well. But it's still a craft cotton. So it's not as stretchy as like a dressmaking poly.
Yeah.
But that's beautifully soft.
Yeah.
That really is beautiful.
It's really nice.
Soft.
I love that. I think that's really, really pretty.
And again, if you are, I mean, I'd be really tempted if you are doing some block of the month or something like that, where you actually, some people don't like to have a completely plain background.
Yeah.
They like to have a tone on tone.
Yeah,
so this would be perfect. But again, it's absolutely amazing price.
Yeah.
Or if you are somebody, again, that does dressmaking, little girls' christening dresses, things like that, this would be beautiful.
That would look really pretty.
Yeah.
What do you want us to do, love? Oh. Okay.
Does she want us to go home?
I don't know what she would. I think it would be private. If you do want to get hold of this one, 844147 is your item number. £21.99 is your price, either white or cream. 544147. Back to you, Sasha, for demonstration.
We're all done.
Oh, we're done.
So we have.
Show us what you've done.
So we have turned all the way through, okay, and where I left you earlier, I just started to top stitch. So you can actually see where I've increased the size of the stitch to about 2.8 or 3, just because you have got quite a few layers to go through, and you just want it to have that decorative stitch to it, but also it does stitch so beautifully well.
Yeah, that's
so
lovely.
Again, you do need to top stitch it.
Yeah.
It does secure it a little bit more, and it secures all those layers. And so again, you know, I've now got 2.
I like them a lot.
So it means that I can go to the microwave.
Yeah.
I can
get your things out. They're great. I mean, you just want to put googly eyes on them. They're fabulous, aren't they? Hello. Yeah, you could easily flicker. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
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 People will be thinking, what on earth? But aren't they just so cute because they're hearts as well? So
and you could put a little ribbon, actually hang them up. They'd look really cute with them. Yeah, we like them.
Jazz hands. But quite seriously, if you know somebody that's really struggling at the moment and you want to, not sure what to get them, but want to make them something, I just think they're hearts.
Yeah.
They're really, really cute. It's not a bag or something as personal as that.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I sometimes think as well, making a handbag for somebody is quite a personal thing.
And it is really, really, and it's actually usable. And
they are
you
really,
will
really
use them.
cute. Yeah. So again, put your little hanging tags on there.
Boom.
So
we like
cute.
that, Sasha.
Beautiful little
Another
hearts.
little mate from our wonderful Sasha. The brain of our Sasha. Now look at this.
We've closed up for the night.
Yep. Put the dust sheet over, we're going home. Tell you what, if you have got your own craft fairs, it would absolutely work for that, because there's that much fabric at the front and the back. No one's going to rummage under there. They've been rummaging for ages. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, the price is phenomenal. £20.99. Remember, you have got 5 metres of fabric here. You have got 8 foot width. I mean, it is absolutely huge. Whether you are making tablecloths, whether it's the back of a quilt, whether you're going to be dressmaking, and I mean, at that price, you know, if you're dressmaking and you want to do a pattern run through and you don't want to invest in the really posh fabric, you want to have a tester piece, brilliant for that at that price. And especially with the width as well. Yeah, it's just really, really handy. Now, if you do want to get hold of this, 346836 is your item number. And you could be making, I mean, it's brilliant for huge projects where you do need a really good length of fabric. Your quilt backing, tablecloths, amazing. I mean, tablecloths. When you're thinking, you know, wedding tablecloths, things like that, you could literally do embroidery on it. But it is one of those that's really, really handy. But obviously, small projects, you've got a lot of fabric here. But I think dressmaking, because again, that width, it's just incredible. 346836 is your item number. Now, we are going to go. Are you okay for us to come back to you?
Yeah, no, we
Sasha?
just had a question about the flying geese that were on there. So I'm just going to really quickly show the lady. I don't know the lady's name that messaged in, if anyone could tell me.
Okay.
So I'm just doing a really, really quick. So I'm going to do 3.5-inch squares. So she'd missed the show the other day about the...
Oh, who was the question from? Where is Sylvia? Yeah, yes, Sylvia.
About the flying geese on here, okay?
Yes.
So I do it as a really, really quick and easy half square triangle. Okay,
Gorgeous.
so it is cheating a little bit.
Cheating, but it's
People
not.
will tell you that it's not the correct way, but it's how it works for me. So I've got 2 squares.
Hey, we've had an email from Cheyenne. Who's saying, Fabric Freedom himself is saying this
Stop
is...
playing up, Sasha.
Hey?
Stop playing up, Sasha.
I know
Get
what
the
he's
job
saying
done.
is our lacquered fabric, oh, he's watching, I better be sensible, is 100% cotton. Oh, we both go. Oh,
they are beautifully soft, absolutely amazingly soft.
That's lovely. What is the difference between polycotton and cotton?
It's the way it's mercerized, I think is the word.
Oh.
It's the way the fibres are done.
Right. Well, there you go. Thank you ever so much. We're sort of pleased you're watching. Kind of. Sorry. But I have treated your fabrics with respect. This...
Oh, he's lovely.
Aww.
He's the best boss ever.
Oh.
He's a good boss.
Christmas rice.
He's the best boss ever.
Christmas bonus. Just a box of mince pies. See, that is lovely. Absolutely lovely. I really, really like the designs. Remember, you're going to get this in white, or you can go for cream, which is absolutely exquisite. Oh, yeah, I wonder if you sort of tie-dyed these or something, would the prints act as a resist, do you know, Sasha?
I think they would, actually.
I'd like to try that.
Yeah.
I bet if I spritzed on it with my inks, look at that print. That is beautiful.
Oh, we should have had a go at that. We should have cut a little bit off.
Kim's back to her bonnets. We got 4. We got 4 minutes. Sorry. That sheeting. If you do want to go for that, 70% of the stock has gone for the black on that one now, and the red. The ivory has gone. So if you wanted that, I do apologise, that has left the building. Black, the red and the white. We have still got some of the white, but you do really need to check your baskets out on that now. £20.99 is your price. Back over to you, our lovely Sasha. We are Sylvia's question. So, where are you at?
So, I am at playing around with all these bits and pieces. So I'm just going to give these a press a sec.
Lovely.
So it's a bit like the quick and easy pinwheel that I've done before.
Lovely.
And it's about taking your squares and actually making really, really easy triangles.
Cool.
And it's all about playing and making sure. So, are we on this camera? Right, okay.
Thank you.
So, for example, this here.
Oh, look at that. The pattern's lovely.
Which is, this block here is called a flying geese.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, normally, both of these would be the same colour and this would be a background colour.
Yeah.
So it looks like so.
Yeah.
Now, once you have gone all the way around by stitching,
yeah.
you're going to cut diagonally and then you're going to cut the other way diagonally, like so.
Yeah.
So you've got your 4 pieces. Now, when you open them out, if you wanted to do your pinwheel, for example, it would be, when I've finished playing around, sorry, it's because I wasn't expecting to have to, but you know what it's like, people email in and you have to help.
Indeed. And anyway, it's interesting.
So that would be a pinwheel.
Yes, I can see it now. Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
For example.
Yeah.
Okay? Whereas, if you wanted to do your flying geese, you then make sure that your 2 sets, like so, are the same.
Yeah.
Stitch them together, which I will do that really, really quickly.
Well, you stitch them together really, really quickly. I'm really, really, really quickly going to say you need to be checking out your baskets on this huge fabric now. We are in the last throes of the show. Obviously, if you do want to get hold of this while we're live, you've got the red that has been super busy, has have the black, only £20.99. We've also got the white. The ivory has gone, but the red is now approaching 80%. I love it when you see it like this because it's so Christmas table, isn't it, quite frankly? It really is. It's proper Christmas table red. Do check your baskets out though, because we are really running out of time now. And obviously, if you do want the beautiful lacquered fabrics, you've got those as well. Now, 30 seconds. Back to you.
2 flying geese.
Hooray!
There you go.
That is the quick and easy way.
So a really quick and easy way by doing it with half square triangles.
Thank you so much, Sasha. Now, you're back with us tomorrow, aren't you, my love?
11 and 2.
11 and 2. That is marvellous. Please make sure you tune in tomorrow with our lovely Sasha. But obviously, check your baskets out. Don't miss out on these. The prices are sensational and the quality is lovely. Good evening. Sleep tight. Sorry, I don't know what I was going to say. Anyway, Heartfelt Creations, one day special. You've then got another chance to watch your pink frog, and you've also got a chance to see our lovely Julie Hickey. What I wanted to say was sweet dreams, night night.
I'm Trisha from Sew Totally Trisha. I've been sewing since I was about 8 years old. I carried on through my teens, and when I had children, I've sewn for them. My kits use quality fabrics and are normally cut to size so that it makes everything easy for the beginner sewer and the more advanced stitcher to be able to make beautiful designs. All the fabric I use is 100% cotton and top quality. On my shows, I hope that you can learn from my hints and tips, and every one of my kits is like a workshop in a kit. Make sure you don't miss the Sew Totally Trisha shows.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Craft Store app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Craft Store app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect it to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do this, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. All you need to do now is select download and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select the apps from the menu that appears. Scroll to the Craft Store app and then press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello and welcome. It is so nice to have your company. This is your one-day special. The second look-in for this hour. No, the second look-in for tonight, because obviously it launched at 6 o'clock. Now we have got the amazing Heartfelt Creations, and if we've got Heartfelt, we have to have our lovely Nikki. Looking gorgeous as ever, Nikki.
Thank you very much.
How are you, my love?
I'm really, really well, thank you.
Good.
Yes, I am.
All right, Nikki, I really like this collection. I really, because obviously, it's one of those, I think it can be really, really pretty, but I look at this and know I can really grunge it up.
I knew you was going to say that. That's you, isn't it?
Yeah.
And this is the thing with Heartfelt. You can use it in so many different ways. You know, yes, Heartfelt, we do pretty, we do our flowers, but you can do it vintage, you can do it grungy.
Yeah.
Great for your scrapbooking, your card making.
Yeah, I think it's got huge scope, huge potential.
It has. And the thing is as well, you can use this alongside any other collection that you've got because yes, it goes well with the paper bag because that's what Heartfelt do. They bring us a full collection. But then you can think about all the other collections that you've got that you can work this within.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, as soon as I saw this, it was like, yeah, I like this. And the thing is, it's a size. Now, I'm going to show you, you're getting your papers, you get your dies, you get your stamps, but let me start taking you through. I'm going to take you through the papers in a few moments' time. But for starters, have a look at the size of these. Now, that's your rubber stamp for starters. As usual, they do come beautifully packaged, you know, always they come beautifully packaged. That is massive.
It's
4
inches by 6 inches.
Wow.
So that is a really nice base card. So if you want to make a standalone card with it, you can, because you've got the dies that allow you to do that. You've got your outer edge. You've got all of those inner circles in there as well.
See, so all these, look, you've got all these are your separate circles. So
you're
these
perhaps
are going to
thinking,
give you all your different
why do you
layers.
need all this? Yeah, that's what they are for. Heartfelt have given us the different size circles so that we can layer them up. And to be honest, looking at the detail on that stamp, it isn't really until we start looking at the different design team cards that we've all created that you can see how many different, how many different ways you can layer them up.
And you can see, I mean, you've got all them circles, but then look at that image, and it shows you all the different detail, and you can use it in so many ways. Obviously, I look at that and think, mixed media, boom, sorted. That make a gorgeous card or a page. So that's your little alarm clock, which is super cute. You've then got, way cuter than the real thing, let's face it, who likes alarm clocks? You've then got, and this is your very posh clock. This is beautiful. So this is your elegant moments. So it reminds me of, not grandfather, grandmother, isn't it? They call it grandmother, don't they?
Isn't it? I mean, it is. And the detail on there is absolutely really beautiful. Again, different ways that you can layer it up. You can use your embossing powders with these as
yeah,
well. So
they're going to look stunning. I love that you can even cut out the hands of the clock there. I mean, that's ridiculous. Attention to detail is phenomenal, isn't it?
It is. With Heartfelt stamps, you have got so much detail in there, deeply etched as well. So you can use it with your acrylic paints. You can use it, like you say, in a grungy way. But you can also use it to stamp onto furniture as well.
Yeah,
so,
of
you know,
course.
there's so much more you can do with this.
Yeah, I really like those two. So another stamp, huge stamp with the dies. And then you're getting your sentiments. Now, these are lovely because obviously it all works together. Another thing, they're all really good quality stamps. The red rubber, beautifully etched. They're all foam mounted, no faffing. Look, they're on your storage. I love it, all of that. For me, it's all plus, plus, plus. You know, all of that means it's upside down. It means quality. It also means it's been thought about. You know what I mean? And the other thing that this is fabulous for is because when you look at these, that is going to fit just beautifully in the centre of there. You know, they
so if
fit
you didn't
together
want,
wonderfully.
Yeah, maybe you want to do something that's about time, but you don't particularly want that sort of clock face in there. Yeah, use one of the sentiments that we've already got in here.
They'll fit lovely in there,
And
then it creates a frame.
Of course,
you know,
yes.
there's I mean, there's loads of ways you'll be using that then, because you won't necessarily just be using it as a clock. Now, your sentiments say a time to heal, time, precious time, the time we share together, and good things take time. Really nice sentiments, and it's the detail on that. It's not just the sentiment. I mean, there's the scrolls, there's the extra beautiful detail around the outside, and then of course that one, that's perfect for the clock because then you put your hands on. Right, let's have a look. Oh, before I show you finished samples. Papers. I nearly forgot the papers.
How can you forget the papers?
I know, how rude. How
And
very
they are
rude.
absolutely beautiful.
Right,
as
bear
always.
with, gang. Are you ready? Are you ready? As ever, double-sided papers, so we're showing you one of each side. As ever, lovely, thick quality. And, of course, beautiful, beautiful. The colour palette is stunning. I mean, these are stunning as
They're
ever.
kind of like berry colours, aren't they? You've got your deep purples, you've got your kind of your more softer purples, and they're kind of, again, they have got a little bit of a vintage feel about them, I think.
Yeah.
A nice soft colour palette, but you've got your 6x6s in here, you've got your panels, you've got your tags in here.
That's amazing. There's so many, isn't there?
There is.
Oh, I like them.
And as I say, you can pick this paper pad up and you can take a topper, you can take a sentiment, you can take some of the elements and use your dies to cut them out with, and you've got really easy, ready to make quick cards.
Yeah, because again, without those ones, and this is, I've put everything in a pile, I'm terrible for this. This is what Heartfelt do. You know, they'll give you that, but obviously they'll give you the die, so that fits perfectly with that page. So of course it's going to allow you to cut out all those elements. There's so many elements. I mean, it is, when you look at these papers, it's ridiculous. Look at the amount of sentiments you get. And again, really beautiful sentiments. You know, you've got a moment in time, time to remember. It's a special time. So really, really lovely sentiments. And then there's lots of smaller sentiments as well. They absolutely cram a page full, don't they?
Yes, they do. I mean, and that was the 12x12, but don't forget you've got the 6x6 equivalent. So that's great, the larger ones for your larger cards.
Yes.
And then you've got the smaller ones for your smaller cards. I mean, I think a scrapbooking, a mini album, this would make an absolutely beautiful mini album.
Yeah, it really would.
And I think great for anniversaries, weddings.
Yeah, literally
that
anything.
Special time, a retirement.
I mean, this is the thing with the time theme. It's literally anything. Any kind of celebration or just memories. Okay, now absolutely beautiful. As you can see, so many stunning papers. The quality is amazing, and all the fussy cutting that you could be doing. It's one of those that inspires you. You know, maybe you're going to be cutting into this and popping your photographs in there if you're using it a scrapbook page. There's so much you can do with these. Again, with this one, maybe you're going to be cutting this into part and then tucking little little memories behind there. Literally just keeps on giving. And whether you are making beautiful books from this, whether it is card making, scrapbooking, it really does tick lots and lots of boxes. And the detail, I mean, that is such a good stamp and die set. It's huge. I mean, that is such... This is the thing with this one. They really do make an impact. I mean, look at that. That is on its own. Isn't that an amazing shaped card?
It is. That's going to be a mantle pleaser for anybody, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, it could be just thinking of you at this time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe somebody's going through a little bit of a hard time and you just want to say... And the actual card says it all, doesn't it?
Yeah. I mean, that is lovely. That reminds me of like a retirement, or you know, when they get the carriage clock.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. Do they even still do
I
that
don't
these days?
know. I
don't.
I doubt it. I really doubt it.
it.
So at least you can get your carriage clock made in a card. I love that one because obviously, you know, it's kind of not the feature almost there. And this is such a good image because you don't have to have the actual alarm on the top.
You can actually cut those alarm bits off and just have the circular clock on there.
And it shows you the different layers. I mean, that really shows you, but also how you bring in different dyes into it if you want to create a different look. Again, loads and loads of beautiful styles. Now, that one, within the collection, obviously, you're also going to get your lovely little bag. You always get your bag. Your little carry case to keep everything neat and tidy and neat. But you've also got your lovely instructions as well. And this is a nice bit of inspiration. So as soon as you get the collection, you can make a card like that. Remember, the dies actually cut out the lovely little hands on the clock. I love that. Attention to detail is sensational. Okay. If you want to get hold of this, now it's going to be dispatched from America, so it's direct from America. You don't have to wait, but it is important to tell you that bit. It is absolutely beautiful, but already half, did you say? We're already approaching half the stock has gone. We've literally had one live hour. For me, this is a really strong collection because I do think it covers so many different opportunities and so much different crafting. And for me, you give me this and some Distress Oxides, and honestly, I'll have a lovely time with this one. Now, you're saving a massive £20. That is huge. And it is, in fact, of course you save more. Because you've actually got an essentials collection that's got a £5 saving on. If you just want your essentials, it's that beautiful paper pad, it's that really posh clock with the die as well. So it's a posh one, it's your grandma's clock. So it's just them two, that one and that one. That's in the essentials along with the paper kit, okay? Now that is £46.97, but you've got a £5 saving. 948344. So that £5 is carried forward, that saving, and then with your big bundle, you've got that £5 and then an extra £20 saving, a £25 saving. That is huge. In fact, that is a third that's been taken off that price, isn't it? It's an extra flexi payment, is that? Quarter in it, obviously. Leona. So I didn't notice the three payments. 3 payments, £24.98. This is such a gorgeous collection. Please do not miss out on this one. 041 488 is your item number. And it's actually perfect for New Year as well, isn't it? Obviously.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. But you could use this as a Christmas card as well.
Yeah, you could. You could decorate it however you want,
decorate it up with your poinsettias and your holly.
Stick a poinsettia on anything and it's Christmas.
Anything's Christmas, isn't it?
Anything's Christmas with a poinsettia on it. So, what are you showing us first of all,
Right,
Nikki?
so we're going to go straight in and we're going to use the Elegant Moments timepiece stamp and die set. Again, this is a really nice size stamp. It's 3.5 inches by 6 inches in total, so it is a really nice size. And
just fits on.
I only just cut that right, didn't I? So I am going to do some heat embossing on this one, just to show you how good, well, not just to show you, it's because it is a pretty effect that I'm going to get, but it just goes to show how good the stamps actually are, because the actual embossing powder that I'm going to use, it's a glittered embossing powder. Now, not all stamps will take your glittered embossing powders because the intricacy of them is just far too much. But Heartfelt have given us that intricate stamp.
Yeah, yeah.
But the actual cleanness of it when you actually stamp it is absolutely amazing.
Yeah, when you look at it, there's so much detail.
I am going to go in there once more because I am using my embossing powders. I just want to make sure I get plenty of ink on there to allow my embossing powders to actually stick to it.
I like all the layers as well. It's when you start looking at all the different cards, you know, the different ways you can use all the layers. You know, you've got them going into it, then you've got them coming out.
It, and do you know, it isn't until when I saw the collection, I immediately thought, oh, that's pretty, I love it, I'm really going to enjoy using this. And it wasn't until I actually started using those dies along with the stamps, I was thinking, wow, I could cut this like that, I could do that in, I could cut it out. I can mix and match those dies together.
It really does allow you to play, doesn't it?
So just giving that a bit of a flick, just to, already you can see how detailed that is. So once I start...
See, that's really pretty.
Embossing that now.
See,
I've got a little bit I've missed there, image, so I will just put...
That a bit ace for, like a distressy one as well. It is definitely one of them.
It is one of those ones that, yes, you can give it any kind of style.
It's
that
almost
you like
now, like this, we like glittering embossing powder. It reminds me, I think it's because it's coming up to pantomimes. It reminds me of, like, you know, magical clocks that are being chatting to you, or singing at you. Do you know what I mean?
But do you know, I'm thinking as well, you could use this for a newborn baby card, and you could put the picture of the newborn baby in it, and then you could put the, as I say, scrapbooking, definitely.
Yeah, you could. I mean, again, depending how you do it, I could make that look really Halloweeny. You know, I could make that proper, a good spider on that. It'd change it all.
Completely. As I say, it's the scope that you've got with this one.
Yeah. You could also, again, talking about photos, you could also put photos in there that were really unflattering. It'd be hilarious. See, that'd really tickle me.
That'd probably be most of mine, actually, to be honest.
Oh, mine too. Just someone's, like, a really close-up of someone's face in the clock face.
I mean, just look at the... let's just do the centre of that clock there, look. But just look at the detail of that, look. If I just hold that up there...
Oh, that's absolutely gorgeous.
And we can really
see, that is so pretty.
In there.
Now, see, that looks like a magical clock.
Doesn't it just?
Yes.
But what Heartfelt have done is they've given me the ability now to layer this up however I want. So I've got the outer edge that I can cut, but I've already gone ahead and cut my outer layer.
Marvellous.
So I'm going to keep
that. That's great if you're doing shaped cards, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah. I mean, and I do love my shaped cards because it's something a bit different.
Yeah.
But then you've got that inner that I'm going to cut out.
Gorgeous.
So I'll just tape that down.
And with that, I mean, the inner, if you take that out, then you've just got a really beautiful frame anyway.